Perhaps if you're lucky, you can still see me use it to unleash my strongest sword skill. Oh good. Finished counting. Are you going to give me the money and receive the goods at the same time? Isham, waplu5.cdm. Eurokeans.com. That's great. I am looking forward to your sword moves. Ha ha. This is when people start worshipping me. My reputation will soon be increased in the martial world. That would be a huge sum of money, a lot of money. Why did the weather suddenly become dark? A monster. To think that I, Su Yuer, have been going on for 2 months without finding a monster, but I encountered one here. Through this monster, I might be able to find out the reason for the large-scale disappearance of monsters. All along, people only treated me like a child. Once I find out the truth this time, I will see who dares to underestimate me. Congratulations, you have the opportunity to see the charm of the Dragon Phoenix sword. Now listen to my command, retreat as far as possible, and be careful to protect yourself. It's not something that people like you can compare with. Grant me power. Manhwa5.com, drakescans.com. Arg. War pet come. Magic shield. Rapid sword enhancement technique. Urakescans.com. Damn. Is this the essence of a cultivator? Sure, but not necessary. First sword for all things. Second sword for the land. Third sword for the world. Fourth sword of causality. See, this is the Dragon Phoenix sword. This is my strength. Not bad, not bad. However, it doesn't seem to have suffered any injuries. What? How could this be possible? Crazy lion, swallow it for me. What? Rangiest has been killed. I completely underestimated this monster. I was never strong enough to compete with it. Drakescans.com. A hand. An iron sword? The sword handle seems to have rusted. Again. How? 10. No. No way. Drakeslands.lum. This person turned out to be a super expert. That's right. How come I didn't expect it? How can a person who can fetch the monster core to sell for money be an ordinary person? Are you okay? Rakescans.com. Senior, that move just now. What's its name? That sword skill just now? Let's just call it Flat A, please. What an interesting name. Senior, you are really amazing. I've killed hundreds of thousands of these things. What's so powerful about it? Are you trying to cozy up with me to negotiate? Don't even think about it. It gets difficult to carry out once personal relationships get involved with business. Senior, do you need immortal crystals? I offer 100,000 immortal crystals. Can I take a look at Senior's sword? Is this person a fool with a lot of money? It's just an iron sword. Take a look and you don't need to give me any immortal crystals. Here you go. Manhwa 5, thank you, master. Whoa! It's hard to imagine that this sword killed that monster so easily. By the way, what is this sword called? It's called Ron Sword. What a good name. Just give it back to me when you're done admiring it. This river is an artificial river built along the edge of the Black Mist. Multiple formations have been set up within it, specifically designed to isolate the spread of the Black Mist, created by the Third Avenue sect. I heard from my senior sister that you must not touch the water there. Author, thank you for the commentary. Master is an expert, you easily passed it. Is this person stupid? Don't waste time, just jump over if you don't want your shoes to get wet. There haven't been many changes since crossing the river, it was just a lot of silence. Not much changed? I can't see around clearly anymore. That's what it means to be experienced. Those disciples who are idling with monsters in the demon gather ing plane are nothing. I, the young hero, have already arrived at the base camp of monsters. Will me? Master, I can't see, how are you able to see? Oh, it's getting a bit dark. Do cultivators also have night blindness? Master, what kind of treasure is this thing in your hand? A torch. It can illuminate the black mist, and even dispel the black mist. Torch, that name is not simple. It must be worth a lot, right? Obviously. With some good. I made this materials. If you put it up for sale, it can fetch some immortal crystals. Here we are. Because the monster level here is too low, I come here relatively infrequently. If I should give a rough calculation, it's about 70000 to 80000. Is this what you were calling relatively few? There are 3 more places ahead of this. In total, there should be 3 million more. Urakescans.com. Gasp. No wonder the monsters have disappeared, they are all here. Is this what they say, the true expert? He manipulated everyone to applaud by himself. This is the life I aspire to attain, no matter what kind of experience, no matter what kind of junior brother I become, I want to become someone like this expert. Senior, can I join you? Ha! What's the deal, want to rob me of monsters? No way, master, whenever you kill monsters, I will be watching from the sideline and will never disturb you. There's no problem with receiving money for this, but you have too much here. Can you allow me to slowly collect it for you? I'll take as much as there is. Sure enough, I shouldn't have said such big things too early. Sure, pay the deposit first. But join me. Can't. By the way, senior, don't you like immortal crystals? I have a small ability called Treasure Hunter that can help me find the location of treasures. 10 minutes later. See, I wasn't trying to deceive you. Traxians.com true, you really dug up an immortal crystal. Not about me. We should do good and accumulate virtue. Leaving you in the dark is a great mistake. Please make sure to stay and always follow me. Master. From then on, a treasure hunting boy was added to Shadow Island. He goes out with a storage ring and several torches every day as the sky darkens. Every day, he returns with a full load. Ianawaplu5.com, Traxlands.com. At night. Would follow Fong out to K or kill monsters. However, the entire process of killing rests on Fong and then he will come back to restore the knife. He seemed to get tired, but he was immersed in it. Jaiman Tianbi Sect Council Hall. This time, the representatives from the various sects have been invited here to discuss the large-scale disappearance of monsters. I believe everyone is aware that the disappearance of the monsters means that we've lost the supply of the monster core. The monster core contains powerful energy, and even after clearing the raging energy inside, it can be used for cultivation. In addition, it can also serve as a driving force to activate the spirit boat or maintain the operation of some large formations. Therefore, in our world, it has already existed as a standard currency. Although the monster core concerns the interests of our various sects, however, the collective disappearance of monsters itself cannot be ignored. Those monsters have little spiritual intelligence, which means that there are more powerful monsters in command behind them. I'm afraid it's not that the commander-level monster has made any major moves, so I have to be on guard. Recently, I sent our sect disciples to investigate and they found nothing. Me too. Not to mention checking clearly, there is not even a single monster in sight, so how can we check? This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Chenming Tangxianbi sect leader. So I suggest that we form a small team of 2 elders from each major sect to take a spirit boat and enter the Black Mist to carry out investigations. Be sure to figure out the reason for the disappearance of the monster. No problem. I agree. Yes. nuaplu5.com, drakescenes.eom. At the boundary between the demon gathering plane and the black. Launch. Why is it so quiet? Even in the black mist, there is no monster to see? This situation has never been heard of before. What should we do? There's no other choice but to continue going deeper. Look over there. Am I seeing this correctly? Move closer. Double exclamation mark. Really, it's a small mountain made up of monster corpses. Large. Doesn't the wound on the corpse of that monsword? Killed by a sword? But this kind of thing is also a bit unrealistic. That's right, who could run into the black mist and kill so many monsters? This kind of thing is absolutely impossible. Even we who dare to come to the midst of the black mist, rely on the spirit boat with the formation, and cannot step out even one step. Anyone who dares to enter the dark mist to kill so many monsters, is definitely a foolish dreamer. Ladies and gentlemen, instead of exploring how these monsters died, why don't we hurry up and take these monster cores? Such a large number of monster cores, even if it's distributed to each of our sex, will amount to a huge wealth. Netherworld flame. Once the flesh is burned, only the magic core is left. jrakescans.com. This has been burning for a while now, why has the fire not gone out? Oh my god, the corpses we saw now were just a little of what is in this place, the entire valley is filled with them. What? It seems that we underestimated the number of monster corpses present here. That many magic cores will sustain us for a long, long time. A day later half. We are rich. However, we won't be able to retrieve these magic cores easily. Yes, even if we are strong we can't make multiple trips into the black mist. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we should get down to business first. No one will be able to take these magic cores anyway. Yes. What's going on here? Da fuck, another pile of monster corpses. This black mist is the domain of monsters. There shouldn't be anything here that can pose a threat to them, let alone result in this kind of mass death. In other words, let's continue moving forward first. Have you noticed, everyone? These piles of sea corpses all have one type of magic core. That's right. Will there be other types as well? What is that light? What the fuck? Isn't that person Suyur, the youngest disciple of our Cloud Force sect? Illusion, it must be an illusion. Is he still regarded as the youngest disciple of the Cloud Force sect while out here digging in the black mist? No matter how one sees it, it doesn't make sense. No, I need to take a break. I also gained a lot today. These are all. What sort of junk are these? What, my senior sisters are extremely happy every time I dig up these things. You need to remember that only money is king and money is everything. So, that's how it is. In the eyes of real experts, this kind of thing is not worth mentioning at all. I still have much to learn. Master, don't worry, I will only search for immortal crystals from now on. I won't search for that garbage anymore. Very good. Shinger, I missed the colorful world outside so much. Manhwa5.cdm urkscxns.com. But brother, we've used up our immortal crystals, there's none left. As for this dunce, he's just a pile of junk, can't even produce a single immortal crystal. Beauties, I only want beauties. Where did this dog run to? Urikeskins.eom, baba. Don't even think of using this trick. Don't you like to be given a chance to show off? Ba? Help me get some things, I'm afraid someone else might steal them. As long as you do this well, I will reward you with 10. No, 5 immortal crystals, 5 whole ones, are you in or not? Too small, make it right. 5 is still small for you? Where is it small? In Waplu 5 CDM. Europeans.com. This is how it has been for so many years. Don't talk nonsense with your eyes open. Please, our family is in a tough situation. Why don't you reflect on how you've saved money for this family over the years? This is driving me crazy. I'm not trying to be unnecessarily frugal with you. You also know that as the head of the family, I am also under a lot of pressure. Although I have taken some gold coins from you before, I have saved them all for you. Here you go, I'll give it back to you if you want it. I won't say anything anymore. If you want 8 immortal crystals, I'll give you 8 immortal crystals. But once you're done, I'll give you 3 first, and the other 5 will still be like gold coins. I'll save them for you first. BA. Okay, Wapla 5, omdrakishans.com. Floating. COR8E Valley. According to the map provided by Master, it should be around here. In these 4 marked parts, there are a few monsters that I killed. You don't need to do too much, just take out all the magic cores from these monster corpses. It's not a big job. Of course, you can bring a few of your little brothers with you. Come on. Roll up your sleeves and get ready to work hard, brothers. Manhwa 5, ADM. Brother, the 3 immortal crystals can only be enough for me to go to the alley for fast food once. However, mosquito legs are also meat, and this is a task assigned by Master. Brother, do you blame the Master for being stingy towards you? Do you think Master is bullying you? I don't mind being bullied by him. jrakescans.com. Ha! Speaking of which, most of the reason why things are like this now is because of me. So being bullied by him is nothing. Don't even mention me being bullied. Even if he really tore me apart, what would happen? This is the first time I've seen my older brother show such an expression. It's hard to imagine ever having the kind of relationship between the Master and Big Brother. What earth-shattering events have happened? Chinger, hurry up and start working. Understood. jrakescans.com. And on the other side. Everyone, judging from the degree of burning, it may take another half day to burn out. Why don't we return back to the previous 3 locations and collect the other magic cores before we return? Good idea, I can't wait. Let's go to the floating corpse valley first. Who is it? Who stole our magic cores? Unexpectedly, there's not even a single one left to take. Is it possible that other looters also came in to check because of the monster's disappearance and took away these magic cores upon seeing them? I don't care whether it is a sect or an individual, whoever dares to take food from our mouths must die. Follow my command and let's hurry to the next point. Let's collect the other magic cores first, and then slowly search for those bastards later. Released fastest at. It seems to be someone accompanied by several demonic beasts. Who could it be? Whoever he is, he's really brave, it seems. Now they must pay the price for their boldness and greed. Activate the cannon and blast them to oblivion. Elder Jiaoqi, isn't it a bit too hasty to just start shooting at them, putting people to death without fully knowing their identities? I don't think it's hasty. The fact that they dared to take our magic cores has already doomed their fate. Your Yunjia sect has always been subservient and can't accomplish anything significant at a glance. Anyone who provokes us will be killed, even if they are from the Taoist sect. Shoot them. jrakishans.com. This bombardment will consume hundreds of magic cores. However, its power is so great that any of us elders would definitely die under such an attack. So you want to steal our magic cores? Then you should die under the power of the magic cores. Fire. Why are these ants trying to assault this scumbag? Manhwa 5, OM. What terrifying ability is this? He actually caught the attack of the gathering cannon with his bare hands. Is it possible that he is a high-level Calamity Realm expert? After all, a high-level Calamity Realm expert is equivalent to the strongest person in the sect. What should we do, Elder Jiaoqi? What are you panicking about? At best, the high-level Calamity Realm is just a little trickier. And as long as we're in this impregnable spirit boat, he cannot do anything to us. Unless it is a full attack from a powerful Taoist in the Tao realm, there is no need to be afraid at all. Tao realm, the realm after Calamity realm. We can rest assured then. As expected of a spirit boat built by the Heavenly Ramparts sect at a high price, a super trump card that integrates defense and attack. In the Cloud Star, the foundation of a sect depends on whether it has a spiritual boat. And the spirit boats are divided into 9 levels, where level 1 is inferior quality and level 9 is the supreme quality. Although the Heavenly Rampart sect's spirit boat is only a first level spirit boat, as long as you are inside, you can escape unscathed. As for the 9th level spirit boat, it only exists in theory. It is said that this kind of spirit boat can freely shuttle around the world, and a single attack can destroy Cloudstar. My lord, it's not that we are trying to attack you, but that you are also a bit impolite. These magic cores in front of us, as well as those in the valley before, all belong to us, but you collected it privately while we were away, so you can't blame us. Doroxines.com Manhwa 5 DM. Of course, since we value peace. As long as you hand over all the magic cores, we can let bygones be bygones. What are you on about? Who deserves to say let bygones be bygones to this scumbag? It seems like you can only be forced to give in, sir. Although we do not deny your powerful abilities, it is best for you to weigh the options and consider. If I spare no effort to attack with our spirit boat, I'm afraid even the strong Taoists would not dare to confront it. Do you think you are stronger than a strong Taoist? Taoist? What kind of garbage is a Taoist? Hurry up and get out of here, you're disturbing my brother from making fast food money so that we can eat and walk around. What a loud tone. It seems that you are going to be disrespectful even after giving you face. This person threw the magic core at us. I'm utterly discomfited. Urakescans.com. How could it be? The spirit boat that our Heavenly Rampart sect is proud of. It was actually broken by a magic core. Arg. It didn't attack me? Arg. Is he only targeting the people who just mocked him? No. I was wrong, Senior. I'm wrong. I shouldn't have threatened you. Give me a chance. I was wrong. Thunbop. Urakescans.com, manhwa5.com. They ran so fast. 3 immortal crystals, 3 immortal crystals. This person is simply too terrifying. Yeah, luckily we didn't have any intention of attacking before. Those who had a murderous heart are probably just like Elder Zhao Qi and the rest. Hey, do you know who this person is? These words immediately silenced the people present, because they all knew that the person they just met was not a Taoist master. Because even if they have never seen the several Taoist masters in the Three Avenues sect, they have definitely heard of them. No matter the means or appearance, no one could answer. This is no small matter. Are there any local experts we don't know about in this place? But we already checked before. The people here can't even deal with the monsters in the black mist. How can they be this strong? Not necessarily. That was indeed the case after the 8 supreme rulers of this place left. But what if it were before the 8 sovereigns? Yes, who dares to say that there were no super experts born and hidden among the people in this land before the 8 great sovereigns? Yes, we came here from afar because of the extraordinary nature of this land. Then we'd better keep our heads down and conduct ourselves. Also, inform the people under your sect to be polite to the people of the 9 realms. As far as I know, during this period, the disciples of the major sects have done many unpleasant things because of their strength. We don't want to end up in the same way. After everyone returned, they remained silent except for the senior members of the sect and forcefully suppressed this matter. Because everyone smelled something unusual through this incident. Also, inform the people under your sect to be polite to the people of the 9 realms. As far as I know, during this period, the disciples of the major sects have done many unpleasant things because of their strength. We don't want to end up in the same way. After everyone returned, they remained silent except for the senior members of the sect and forcefully suppressed this matter. Because everyone smelled something unusual through this incident. I have gained a lot of experience in behavioral habits of the martial world from mastery during this period. But this doesn't seem to be the path I want to take. The seniors of the Yunjie sect said that we must find our own path, whether it's cultivation or life. We've CU.my path exactly. Brother Skeleton, the most handsome brother skeleton. Listen to this exclamation, it's so sincere. Apple 5, omjrakeslands.com. Xiao Yuer, what are you calling Brother Skeleton for? If there's anything you want to do, leave it to Brother Skeleton. Brother Skeleton, I am very distressed. I don't know how to choose my own life path, so I came specifically to ask Brother Skeleton for some advice. It depends on what you want in this regard. I want something unique. Since that's the case, you just need to become the most evil person in the world, and make the whole world quake at the thought of you. The most evil person in the world. Okay, I'll become the most evil person in the world. Brother Skeleton, you are so awesome. How can I thank for you? Something to use to thank me. Brother. Ladies. Xiao Yuer, at this age, definitely needs friends of the opposite sex. Cough, since you want to thank me, do you have any pretty female friends, such as Japla5, DMEurakishans.com? Brother Skeleton, what do you need my female friends for? Of course, it's for the benefit of humanity, especially women. My big brother wants to give them opportunities. Oh, Brother Skeleton, don't worry, you can have all my female friends, and even if you want to swindle them, you can go ahead. Good boy, I have decided to acknowledge you. If there's something you want from me in the future, I will take care of it for you. Thank you, brother. I'm going to call my friend now. Yunjie sect. Has Xiao Yuer returned? I heard that there has been some great changes in the Black Mist. You didn't encounter any dangerous monsters this time, since you've been out for so long, did you? Sho, what danger can I encounter? What can possibly happen if those bunches of trash hit me? When did this kid become so arrogant? Xiao Yuer, look, Master helped you get the blue maple sword that you wanted most. Ianwapla5.cdmrakeslands.com. Master, don't tease me with this garbage anymore. I don't care about these things. Remember, these useless trinkets are worthless. The truly useful thing is always the immortal crystal. Good grief, you wouldn't even understand if I spelt it out for you, not to mention that I want to become the evilest person in the world. Oh, by the way, I killed all the monsters in the troll plane. I need to go to sleep first. What is this kid talking about? How could you go out and become so pretentious? Are you okay? You still didn't understand even after I told you. After all, you lack experience in the martial world. Let's wait until you reach my level. So we should resume? Saying we lack experience in the martial world? You've become quite noisy. Urakescans.com, manhwa5.cdm. Okay, this young master still has something to do, so you guys should get busy first. He was already mentally immature to begin with, and now he's also suffering from Chinibu. Well, there is also the friend to whom I said a few words before. I met that person 3 times. I have quite a few female friends. All right. A few days later. This Su Yuer is not an ordinary individual in the Yunjie sect. Although we are not familiar with each other, he said in the letter that he has a great opportunity for me. I wonder why young Master Su invited us to come. Well, I'm inviting all my friends today to give you all a great opportunity. Oops, our little apprentice has finally grown up and knows how to do what needs to be done. Disciples of various Jor sects need to establish good relationships with each other. Yes, although he's caused quite the worry since he came back this time, I know he has made an appointment with female disciples from other sects. Ito Judas 6 at _appoint Nanuko. At Onuse. Su Yuer, I usually see you as a normal person, but I didn't expect to do such a dirty thing. We will definitely report this matter to the sect when we get back, and send someone to ask you for an explanation from the Yunjia sect. IHUAPLU5.com, rakescans.com. Wasn't it about creating good rapport? Why do they appear like they're going to chop people? Yes, let's go and ask them. Excuse me, are you alright over here? Greetings, Lady Guan. Please take proper care of your beloved disciples, Lady Guan. He came all the way to call us here to let us all serve him some bullshit skeleton brother. Did he intentionally want to humiliate us? Yes, is that all we amount to? Anyway, we will report this matter truthfully when we go back. We hope you can give us an explanation then. Su Yuer has a brother? He wants them to serve him? What the hell is going on? These female disciples are all the members of various sections, and now, Su Yuer has offended all these female disciples. What's wrong with these people? Why wouldn't they choose this great opportunity? Mr. Su, can you agree to a condition if I am willing? Te thu ou. Othoev oue. Are you willing? As long as you are willing, any conditions are fine. Can I join the Yunjia sect? By May. Drakescenes.eom. Miss By May, aren't you from the Flying Spirit sect? Actually, it was because when Xingyu, the head disciple of the Fengyun sect, who is also in the same tribulation realm, wanted to force me to become his concubine, but he had already taken countless concubines, and none of them ended well due to Wen Xingyu's special cultivation techniques. So no matter what, I didn't agree. I didn't expect him to exert pressure on me through the sect too. Young master knows that those with high-level cultivations are usually regarded as tribulation cultivators, but the gap between the levels of the tribulation realm is also very big. The ancestor of the Flying Spirit sect is just a master of the 7th level of the tribulation realm. The Fengyun sect, on the other hand, has a 9th level tribulation realm master as its patriarch, and there are at least 2 spirit boats within the sect, almost securing themselves one of the largest sects under the Taoist sect. The Flying Spirit sect couldn't protect me as an inner disciple, even wanted to force me to submit, so I escaped. Now the Flying Spirit sect is searching for me everywhere if I can't find a backer. Sure enough, it's nothing more than wishful thinking. How could the Yunjia sect make an enemy of the Fengyun sect for someone like me? It's not worth it. Alright, I agree to your condition. Mr. Su, can you make the decision? Master will take care of it. Just dress up and come with me. Anoapla5.cdmjrakescans.com. What? You agreed? How can you think of offending the Fengyun sect just because of someone with such qualifications, Xiao Yuer? And you want the female disciples from other sects to serve that brother? What nonsense is that? That's just because of the path of life of Brother Skeleton. Anyway, don't worry too much, I promise I won't cause trouble for you. It's just that. Let him go. It's certain that the Fengyun sect will just put pressure on them. I know that, but this By May girl is not worth it. When By May gets the chance offered by Brother Skeleton, she will definitely become very powerful. Yeah, right, no matter how big it is, a piece of shit can never become fragrant. I don't care about shit. What can I ever do with you? Do whatever you want. Anoapla5.cdmjrakescans.com. Thank you very much, Master. Here's your disciple token. Thank you very much, young Master Su. You've saved me from untold miseries. By May has no way to repay, so she is willing to serve the elder brother of young Master Su well. Remember to listen carefully to Brother Skeleton, this is a great opportunity for you. Even if I have to serve someone else, it's better than falling into the hands of Wen Xingyu and ending up in a state worse off than death. I didn't expect to get lucky, I just hope that Brother Skeleton is a relatively better person. Go and get dressed. We need to leave. Shadow Island. Anoapla5, dmurikaziscans.com. To think, there was such a paradise within the black mist. I have never felt such magnificent spiritual energy in my life. It feels like just breathing alone can improve one's cultivation. Boy, hurry up. If you're done picking up these 30 loads of dung by the end of today, it'll kill you. Xiao Gu. How could the disciples of the Taoist sect be here? I heard that Zhao Gu disappeared and that the Taoist sect was vigorously searching for him. Unexpectedly, he was all along here carrying feces? What's going on? I've had enough of this bullshit. After enduring hardships upon hardships for so long, I finally have a chance. I have to say, the spiritual energy here is really strong, allowing me to break through the realm that I had been stuck in for 100 years. I can't take care of that broken skeleton, but that doesn't mean I can't take care of you. How strong? Is this the strength of the Taoist sect? You who carry dung, die. Urakescans.com. Little brat, what are you talking to Master Lu about? With that kind of superficial strength, you can't beat any ant on the island, so what are you pretending to be? 300 tons. That's what you're going to take care of. If you don't do it, I'll feed to the fishes in the sea. How can that weak-looking dung disposal man be so strong? Su, young Master Su, is that uncle just now the island owner? Oh shit. I'm sorry for the occupational disease. That person? If you think so much, you have to carry dung too. What? Isn't such a strong person the island owner here, but when you think about it, from the magical torch he held while crossing the black mist to this mysterious island in the black mist. Since Brother Skeleton also comes from such a place, his identity, strength, and status are definitely not average, right? Whoa, I didn't just get out of the wolf's den and into the tiger's mouth, did I? Your honorable skeleton, Benway. I've come to welcome younger sister with my brothers, Irakeskans.eom. Welcome, little sister. Isn't this treatment a bit too generous? Unexpectedly, the legendary Brother Skeleton was so approachable that he even came specifically to welcome me. It seems that coming was the right choice. Greetings, sir. You're welcome, little sister. Since you're new here, this scumbag will take you to the island for a good stroll. Ah, look at the mountain, look at the water, they are really wonderful places. Trakescans.eom, manhwaromance.com. Lord Skeleton is really talented in literature. Miss, you're exaggerating, I am not talented but I have some knowledge of poetry. Come on, this scumbag will take you over there to have a better view. I never expected that with the strength of Lord Skeleton, he would still be fidgeting so much. I really don't know what kind of appearance lies under that misleading face. Illusion activated. And just like that, Benway and Bai Mei walked around the island 18 times and spoke about all the cheesy pickup lines. Little sister, this scumbag is very happy today. Please make sure to accept this small gift, miss. Refine it when you return. Next time, this scumbag looks forward to the arrival of his little sister. Racelands.lam, is this a bone fragment? IAPLU5.com. Benway's explanation echoed in by May's mind after she carefully put it away. TE6E Woatog. 60B at this moment, she didn't know what this bone fragment would bring to her. Yunjie sect. Sect master, why did you call us here in a hurry? Xiao Yuer, do you know that because we took in by Mei, the Feng Yun sect has already sent us a letter? It says that someone will arrive at our Yunjie sect in about a day. It seems that the scumbag who wanted to take by Mei before persuaded the top management of the Feng Yun sect and now they want to take her back. You also know, they are a big tribulation sect with 2 spiritual boats. I will do my best to protect by Mei, but if the Feng Yun sect insists on taking her back, there's nothing more I can do then. Because it's not worth falling out with the Feng Yun sect for a mediocre inner disciple. Take it back. I don't although know what this small thing really signifies, after all, it was given by those experts. Refine. Manhwaromance.com Urakescans.com. What is this force? My entire hand is emitting a strong golden light, this feeling is amazing. Sure enough. This is indeed a great opportunity. It's so big that I can't even begin to fathom it, and it's enough to trans. 2 days Uter. The entire interior of the Yunjie sect is filled with a huge amount of energy. This energy is so strange that it makes it difficult for others to approach its source. I don't feel very well. Yes, sister, I've been feeling constipated for a while now too. This feels like bloodline suppression. You mean constipation? There's a spirit boat. The Yunjie sect is so bold that you dare to shelter the prisoner that our Fengyun sect is about to arrest. I think there's a misunderstanding here, Elder. S.A. Misunderstanding? You are aware that Bai Mei is the person pursued by our Fengyun sect, but you still took her in as disciple. If this is not to hide her, then what is? Elder, we really don't know about the connection between Bai Mei and your sect. You see, she is just an inner disciple and has already joined our Yunjie sect. I, Guanling, am willing to apologize for the crimes she has committed. Can your sect be lenient? Humph, you apologize for her? What right do you have to apologize in her stead? Excuse me, Elder. What do you need to leave her alone? EP4.he. Leave her alone? Humph. Let me make myself clear, you are going to hand her over today. Since the elder cannot be accommodating, forgive me for not letting her go. As the leader of the Yunjie sect, I will never let you harm our disciples. I will give you one last chance, to hand her over or not. During the confrontation at the entrance of the sect, the powerful aura within the Yunjie sect had already reached its peak. The bones inside Bai Mei's body. animecaps.com, urakeskins.com. Tbit of. Are undergoing the last by transform. Supreme Golden Bone. Oh my god, someone has awakened the Supreme Golden Bone. Hell is I, the ancestor has woken up from the dead. Who is this person? Is it a disciple of my Yunjie sect? I recognize her. She is a new inner disciple that joined us named Bai Mei, who used to belong to the Fengyun sect. That's great. That's really great. The future of my Yunjie sect will be prosperous. I thought this Bai Mei would just become a big problem, but now it seems like a big chance. Oh dear. The Fengyun sect is pressuring the sect outside the gate because of Bai Mei. What if Guanling is forced to hand over Bai Mei under pressure? Outside the sect. To be honest, the decision to allow Bai Mei to join the sect was also a mistake made due to wanting to dote on Su Yuer, which was done on a whim. But now Bai Mei is a disciple of the Yunjie sect. Due to emotions and logic, Bai Mei should not be thrown away. Otherwise, my Yunjie would become a joke. But the current situation is really a dilemma. Guanling, you can avoid being forced to do more, so stop hesitating. Elders have come here. The sect. They had always been opposed to my taking Bai Mei into the sect before, but now in this current situation, it is really troublesome. Fuck you. Who are you to tell us when to make friends with others? That's it, get lost. Motherfucker. Eh? Who are you that dare to speak so shamelessly? Is it because you think the Yunjie has existed in the world for too long? If you think you are so great, then come and give it a try. Anyway, it is impossible to make friends with each other, never in this lifetime. You guys, what's wrong with you? Really? As sure as fate. Ian to take someone? The sect master suddenly became tough. Europeans.com. What happened to cause this sudden tough attitude? Why curse at me? Is there someone behind them who supports them? Damn it, before I came here, the Fengyun sect internally made it clear that the main purpose was just to intimidate them. Not worth G things out of blowing Ion by firing the cannon, because of a measly Bai Mei. Good, good. The Yunjie sect really has such great prestige. But this matter won't end here. The identity of our young master is beyond your imagination. Wind and Cloud Sect. Young master, I'm back. How are you doing with the task assigned to you? Eurokishans.com, head disciple of the Wind and Cloud sect Wenxingyu. Young master. There's been a little problem, and we haven't brought her back yet. Because you can't even do such a small task. What do I need you for? Young master. Wenxingyu's identity, it's not as simple as just being the head disciple of the Wind and Cloud sect. The golden light that flashed in his eyes is a trait that only a reincarnated power from a previous samsara would have. As the reincarnated divine son and from one of the three great Tao sects, although Wenxingyu had practiced dual cultivation in his previous life, he could also be considered as a person with heavenly cultivation. It was only because the Tao sect where Wenxingyu belonged had a blood feud with another Tao sect, so in order to prevent him from being assassinated, he temporarily settled down in the Wind and Cloud sect to restore his cultivation. And Bai Mei can make Wenxingyu's cultivation recover quickly. Please, let me explain. The Cloud Tribulation sect is probably being backed by some great power. I don't want to hear an explanation. What kind of power have I never seen before? If you can't do this mere task, then there is no need for your Wind and Cloud sect to exist. Bai Mei back. No matter what you Cloud Tribulation sect has in store, I'll definitely take Bai Mei away. No matter who comes, we'll blow them to death. Not good. The Wind and Cloud sect is leading a fleet to attack. They. What? Did do it for fall this time. Bai Mei's rise to power will take time. What should we do now? If the other side doesn't have a spirit boat, and with our strength, even if we can't beat them, they won't be able to get away with it. But the way things are now, as soon as there's a real fight, they will definitely huddle in that turtle box, spirit boat. With the defense of that turtle box, we have no choice but to take a beating, so a hard fight is simply impossible. In that case, the only thing we can do now is to delay until Bai Mei grows up, and then we will be able to defeat the enemy. What delay? Although Bai Mei has awakened the supreme Horus bone, if we want to rely on her, at least we need her to grow up to the fullest extent of the tribulation realm, right? That's a long time, even a year and a half is not enough. At this moment, we can only open the mountain protection formation first and take one step at a time. With the mountain protection formation in place, safety can be guaranteed for 3 or 2 months. But after 3 or 2 months, Master, senior sisters, please prepare 100 big buckets for me. Nuaplu5.com, Eurokishans.com. Little Ewer, what do you need a big bucket for? I've got a brother coming over, and he likes to wash his feet very much, so I'm definitely going to invite him to wash his feet. This nonsense. Now that the Wind and Cloud sect is at our doorstep because of Bai Mei's affair, do you still have time to invite your brother to wash his feet? Don't you think you're being ridiculous? The Wind and Cloud sect is at our doorstep. What does that have to do with me inviting my friend to wash his feet? Little UBR, little UGR. You can't just ignore the situation, considering how important this is. That's right. Apologize quickly. Situation? Importance? Inviting my brother to wash his feet is the most important thing, a mere Wind and Cloud sect? Compared to this matter, it is not worth mentioning at all. Little Ewer, what nonsense are you talking about? Sect Mastery Elders, a centipede has aerated outside the mountain entrance. Exclamation question mark. Why is there a centipede in the middle of nowhere? This centipede, what's its origin? Sect Master, we don't know. But I only know that this centipede has made a grand appearance and is walking in a particularly arrogant manner. He seemed like a bad news, that's why I came to report this to you quickly. Let's go, take me to see it right away. At the eye of the mountain protection formation. Manhwa5.cdm Urakescans.com. Why, stop. Hey. The Wind and Cloud sect is on business here, idle people should leave immediately. Humph, dare to refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. TL/N, fig, to hesitate to do STH until forced to do even more. Fire. Ha ha ha. Dare to interfere with our Wind and Cloud sect's affairs. You deserve it. manhwaromance.com, traxlands.com. That's it? How could? There are no scratches at all. This kind of shot is basically equivalent to a full strike from the ninth tribulation realm, but I didn't expect that even the shell of this centipede hadn't broken. This can't be happening. Attack again. Ah, little spirit, it's better than nothing, quickly absorb this energy. Thank you, brother. I accept it. These are also considered small supplements for me. Burp. This, what kind of technique is this? Come some else supplement. Within the mountain entrance of Cloud Tribulation sect. Gah! What kind of spirit can ignore the attack of a spirit boat and even devour it? How terrifying! I must be dreaming. You, who are you? 2. You're not qualified to know who I am. It's you who bombarded me with so many shots, shouldn't it be my turn now? Whoa! Dower Fam, a Dow realm expert. Senior, we're sorry for what we did just now, if you please forgive us, the Wind and Cloud sect will be very grateful. You want me to be generous? No way. Senior, you're at least a great expert, bullying the younger generation with such a gesture may lead to ridicule if spread, right? What you said does seem to make some sense. After all, I am also the younger brother of the elder brother, wouldn't it be very shameful to bully trash like you? Yes. That's right. So I'm gonna give you guys a chance. In order not to bully you, I'll use only one hand. Secret technique, 99 feet, smush combo strike. ADM, run quickly. Help me. They turned out to be real trash. Hey, you've been hiding for so long, have you had enough? Oh, heaven. Sect Master, what should we do? I don't know. Such great power, if we don't do it right, it'll be the end of the sect. He. Su Yuer, what? I really don't know what you guys are so nervous about. Didn't you see that expert strength? How can we not be nervous? An expert of this caliber, of unknown origin, if we don't handle them carefully, it'll be a big deal. You have no sense of crisis, and it's all my fault for spoiling you. Because they're the guests I invited, what sense of crisis do I need when my brothers are here? What did you just say? Lit Yuer, do you mean to say? Then the 100 buckets you asked. Ahahaha. Little Yuer. It's really worthwhile for me to nurture you so carefully all these years. Whoa. I never thought that Lit Yuer would be a beaut to make friends with such a big shot, so it's really a breath of fresh air. 2 great experts, please come in. Rakeslands.lum. Little Yuer, big brother said you sent a message saying you were going to be bullied, so we 2 brothers came here. How's it going? Where are they? I'll help you get rid of them. Brother Nightwind, the bully just got kicked out by you. Seriously? That was sloppy. I can't believe I let them go, how can I? Brother Nightwind, you don't have to blame yourself, just driving them away was enough. Oh what? Before leaving, Big Brother told me to teach your bullies a good lesson. Wait a moment. Rakes cans calm. In the distance. Dow Realm, it's the Dow Realm, right? We're backed by the Dow Realm expert, too. I've noted down this debt, and I'll definitely pay you back 100 times over in the future. Grafat. That's Grafat. Expert, have mercy. Expert, have mercy. Joseon, who was so high and mighty just now, is now acting like. I'm so happy. I'll leave these guys to you. Thank you, Brother Nightwind, Brother Spirit. Brother Nightwind, I know you like to wash your feet, let me take you to wash your feet. Master, the matter of 100-foot wash buckets, can't it be done? What are you talking about? Besides, 100 buckets won't do, it has to be 1,000. 1 bucket for BCH Fanger. Ya aha. Manhwa5.com, urakescans.com. That'd be 500 buckets, you stupid. I've only got 5 fingers on each hand. Screw math. Ha ha ha. Cheers. Inside the Wind and Cloud sect. I'm aware of what happened to Jo Song. I'll handle this by myself, so get the hell out of here. Yes, young master. Sect master of the Wind and Syout sect. A centipede? A spirit? It's worthy of being the place where saints are reincarnated. This 9 realms is really interesting. One of the 3 great Tao sects, Sanqing sect. A centipede, a spirit, probably both in the Tao realm. Is a variable. Well, I'm even thinking that Zhao Gu's disappearance might have something to do with them, too. Zhao Gu is a person chosen by the Sanqing stone, and his future achievements are limitless, that's one. When Xingyu is the reincarnation of a great power, and in his previous life he could be said to have attained the peak of Tao realm, and was about to embark on the next step, he is the second. The real purpose of our coming here is because the Tianji Tower calculated that there is a reincarnation of a saint in this place, and this is the third. If left unchecked, the dispute between saints may also hinder us, although it's not worth taking it too seriously, but even small flies are considered annoying. Then, let's get rid of them. Sure how, sure Yuan, you two go together. Traxlands.com manhwa5.cdm. First, be sure to get rid of that centipede and that spirit. Second, if they have anything to do with Zhao Gu's disappearance, then you'll have to find Zhao Gu in the meantime. Third, inquire where unusual anomalies have occurred, perhaps with good luck, you can directly find the reincarnation of the saint. Go! The next day. Phew, we've had our fill. 2 seniors, please go back and tell Lord Skull, when my realm stabilizes, I will return to Shadow Island to serve him. It's great that Miss Bai has such a heart. I'm sure Big Brother will be happy to know that, originally, Big Brother was supposed to come in person this time, but he couldn't come due to some business. But Big Brother said to bring you a couple of brother dogs' food. Drakeslands.lom manhwaplu5.cdm. Thank you, senior, for your kindness. What? There is a big brother backing her. Serve. Oh, heaven. So, the last time when little Yor invited all the female disciples from various sects, didn't he just want them to serve some brother? Of all the people, only Bai Mei agreed to that absurd request, but after she came back, she awakened the Supreme Horus Bone. What does this mean? It means that the one behind can create the Supreme Horus Bone with his bare hands. He, good disciple, you are really my good disciple. Disgusting. He, senior, may I ask? Is there still a shortage of people to serve that big brother? If so, do you think I can do it? I can wipe the table and pour water. My big brother only needs soft ones, understand? I understand. Like this one's, right. The Supreme Horus Bone made her lose her sanity for a moment. Me, what about me? I can be as soft or as tough as the senior want me to be. Even though I am 8 feet tall, but I've always had a teenage heart. That's enough. Fuck off. See you later. Alas, it failed. What are you looking at? Why don't you hurry up and go cultivate? Oh heaven, how unlucky. That's right, brother. Wait. Why? Their lives can be taken at any time, so it's better to follow them first and see what they're all about. In the meantime, let's find out if Zhao Qi's disappearance has anything to do with them. Alright. Urakescans.com. They're up there, and they're actually moving towards the black fog. After all, they're the Tao realm experts, and they're just entering, so don't be surprised, just follow them. Be careful, don't get caught in the dark. Brother Nightwind, what do you think those 2 idiots are doing, sneaking around in the sky and fighting a battle of wits and courage, as if we don't know they are there? What do you care if you know they're idiots? Yes. Hey. Where are they? Ha? That's. Oh, heaven, what am I seeing? Such a puous and black fog. In the. Look, There's grass and trees. There's also a flower growing here. This place is not affected by the black fog at all. What's going on? This discovery is really important. We must go back and report it to the sect. Underneath this land, there must be a treasure or something very special buried, something beyond our wildest dreams. I'll go back to the sect and report immediately. But what about the centipede and the spirit? Ignore them for now. The entire 9 realms is so big, it's not easy to find them. However, the area in front of us that is not affected by the dark zone is more important in comparison. Let's split up. You stay here and see if there are any other abnormalities. I'll go back and notify the sect. Rakescans.com. On the spirit boat of Sanqing sect. Sure, Yuan, explain to me more clearly, what's going on? Elder, by June, we 2 brothers followed that centipede and that spirit into the dark zone, and we accidentally discovered a mystical territory in the dark zone. That land is completely unaffected by the dark zone, as if there is an invisible mysterious force protecting that area, so we 2 brothers speculated that there must be a great treasure buried underneath that land. Hee, that's interesting. All spirit boats accelerate towards the dark zone. It's truly a mystical place. There's no need to take any precautions, this dark zone won't affect us at all. That's right, Elder by June. The most amazing thing is, with our strength, we couldn't see any clues, nor any formation fluctuations, so we guessed that there should be something underground. I thought so too. If that's the case, let's dig deeper into the ground and explore the truth. However, if you are too rough, you may damage your spiritual veins and ruin all your previous achievements. Someone, arrange the props, be sure to do it step by step and take your time. Yes. Brother, what do you say, should we find a time to sell the stolen goods? Shoo. Don't be in a hurry now, if the master finds out I've stolen his money bag again, I'll be torn apart again. Don't make any moves now, just avoid the limelight first. What Big Brother said makes sense. So, brother, where did you put the money bag now? There is a saying that goes, the most dangerous place is the most safest place. This scumbag punched a hole in the conveyor outside and hid the money bag down there. The master must have never imagined that his money would be there. Dependable, handsome, and smart. Keep it low. Keep. Manhwa5.cdm, eurokeskins.com. ABA. You bastard, just where are you trying to run? ABA. You'll be punished by forking over here for 3 days. It's just stuck in the gap between the bones. After 3 days, you'll have to find your own way out. Buried in the teleportation formation? You guys, you're quite good at hiding. Big Brother, he's screwed up again. There are fluctuations, there are really fluctuations. Judging from the fluctuations, there should only be a few feet left. Kept digging. What kind of treasure would it be to be able to isolate an entire area from the influence of the dark zone? Most treasures gradually lose their original effectiveness due to the erosion of the dark zone. This must be an excellent treasure. Ah! Elder by June. Found it. We finally found it. It was not in vain that we dug more than 100 feet. Damn it! Who the hell dug a hole this deep in front of my house? Waplu5.com, Traxlands.com. Dig it out quickly, be careful not to break it. That wooden box, didn't I make it with my own hands to hide the money? You guys, put the box down. Maybe when that idiot Benway dug the hole and buried the immortal crystal, he was seen by someone. Mother Fasterus Kerr dug so deep. Who are you? When did you get here? How dare you ask me who I am, you thief? Don't blame me for being rude if you don't put the box down. In this world, only the strong reign supreme, and whoever has the biggest fist owns everything. If you have the ability, come and get it. Steal, someone will say stuff. And still dare act arrogant. If I don't kill you bastards today, my surname will not be E. An ant trying to shake a tree, looks like someone here is overestimating their capabilities. Eurakeslands.com Sure, how are, at least, at the Dao realm, what? Sure, Yuan and form a formation, go. Sanqing formation. Mark. Die. Trackscans.com, manhwaromance5.com. Die. Where is he? Trackscans.com. Get lost. What? The Sanqing formation has been forcibly broken up? Tlin, vegetable chicken, a phrase used to describe a poorly performing player in a video game. How dare vegetable chickens like you come here and steal from me, just go back to your farms. Give it here. Double exclamation mark. APLU5.com, Eurek2scans.com. To be able to snatch the black box in an instant without me realizing it, this person's cultivation is no weaker than mine. Who the hell are you? What do you care who I am? I've just come to get back what's mine. What's yours? The treasure that can easily put an end to the black fog in this area. I can't let this kid take it away. Since I was born, I've been ahead of the geniuses of my generation for countless years, unrivaled at the bottom of the hierarchy, and have never been defeated. You are about the same age as me, so you can never be my opponent. Hand over the black box wisely and I'll spare your life. This idiot, he's just a novice and saying he hasn't even been defeated yet. Goodbye. You insolent, I'll cool you. Magic treasure. 2-dimensional foil magic cube. Returning it back to you. How dare you, watch my sword. My realm-breaking laser sword is what I used to establish my position in the Sanqing sect. Once the sword is wielded, there is no defeat. Are you happy now? This is what happens when you disobey me, Bui JW. I mean, what are you waving that garbage around for? NRK2scans.com, you're just polluting the environment. The realm-breaking laser sword that uses my life force as its source, unexpectedly broken up with bare hands. Backlash. LL get. LBMIJU wow remember today's HUMI hiation. I'll back at you in the future. Let's get out of here, too. Hey, wait. Look at that person. Thousands of miles away. Go back and report it. Who the hell is that guy? I must. With your short legs, what are you pedaling for? Get back here. Woof. You, what the hell, are you doing? jrakescans.com, did I ask you to leave? Animecaps5.cdm, you've dug a hole and now you're just gonna walk away? No matter how you dug this hole, just fill it out for me. Eek. Yes. Oh ho. These guys, they're not good at fighting, but they're pretty quick at filling holes. Senior, the hole has been filled, can we go now? Wait. Inside, what could be inside? Damn it. Originally, this peerless treasure should have been mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, A. Isn't that the currency of this land, the immortal crystal? I had hoped that this peerless box would contain a high-level treasure, but it doesn't matter what it contains, because the box itself is a peerless treasure. Well, not a single one is missing. Let's put it in the ring. Counted it 3 times. As for this box, onuaplu5.com. Eurokeskins.cdm. It's covered in dirt, so I don't want it anymore. SFX, ha. Damn it, you wiped the 20 worthless immortal crystals inside again and again, but you destroyed the priceless wooden box with one kick? What a waste, what a waste. You can go now, remember, be a good person in the future. Tlin, 88G means goodbye. 886. Damn it, not only people this time, but we've also gone through a lot of tribute for nothing. Alas. Let's go back. Wait. The alack. Box has been destroyed. Why is this area still not affected by the dark zone? Yeah, why on earth is that? Could it be? Are other there treasures hidden underneath? Yes, that explains it. Every cloud has a sillier lining. Keep digging. TL/N, every cloud has a silver lining. It means that every sad or unpleasant situation has a positive side to it. If we can dig up the peerless treasure and return to the Sancheng sect, we'll all be rewarded greatly. Shadow Island. Oh, heaven. Big Brother's so miserable. No, Big Brother is just an awful thief. Manhwa 5, enrollment.com. ABA. Don't babble with me. I have recovered the immortal crystal, and since you didn't take much and you were nice enough not to run away, I'll let you off this time. That's it, then, think of a way to get down on your own. Brother, did the master take the money back? Then wouldn't you have worked in vain this time? SHHH. I was already prepared for such events, that's why deeper inside the ground, I've hidden another bag of immortal crystals, which the master probably doesn't know about. Oh Hien. Brother. The sword has been moved to your butt. It won't come off for a while, so let's leave it at that. Anyway, you guys hurry up and follow me to get the immortal crystals. Okay, so we're gonna teleport it out? No, if it's teleported, the master will definitely notice. Listen to me, I've got a good plan. Brother, you're so smart, the master will definitely not notice this. It's just that, brother, there's a barrier on Shadow Island. Can we just drill our way out? You fool, don't you know who brother is? How can this barrier stop him? I found it, the immortal crystal is still here, the master really didn't notice it. Congratulations brother, congratulations brother. Meanwhile, on the other side. Top. Do you feel it, the fluctuation of treasure? I feel it. Wahahaha. Judging by this fluctuation, it should only be a few feet away. Before, the black box was destroyed by a pervert who came out of nowhere and pulled my pants down. Now that he's gone, I don't believe another pervert will come out. In short, the Smencheng circus bound to get this treasure. It's inevitable. Here it comes. SSSH. What a strong aura. This is definitely a peerless Diine sword, I dare not look at it intently. Yes, it gives me a great sense of oppression. By June, can you tell what grade this sword is? Although I really want to recognize the grade of this sword, its strength exceeds my perception. Although I don't know what kind of sword this is, but I'm sure of it, the real reason why this area is not affected by the dark zone is because of this sword. And with this sword, we, the Sancheng sect, will be able to treat the dark zone as if it's nothing. In this way, it'll give one more freedom to explore what lies underneath this land. Various sacred places and secret treasures. In that case, let's hurry up and take the sword. Alright, I'll get the sword right away. Sword, come out. urakeslands.com. Why can't I pull it out? Don't panic, after all, it's a sword that goes beyond common sense, so it's normal not to be able to pull it out with ordinary methods. Come on, let's work together, give me a hand. Bang. This is... Why did you pull out a skeleton? This sword seems to be firmly bound to this skeleton. This person was probably a great expert before he died. Well, anyone who needs to be cut with a divine sword like this can't be too bad. However, the position where this sword is inserted is a bit puzzling. The point is that this sword is firmly embedded in this person's buttock. If we want the sword, we'll have to dismantle the bones. Elder by June, after all, this is the dead body of a former expert, isn't this a bit of a bad idea? Yes, we should show him respect, isn't it tragic to have his body mutilated after he's dead? What are you guys trying to pull with me? He's all dead now, there's no need for all this nonsense. Just blow it up and be done with it. Trackscans.com. 300 Immortal Crystals. The Ladies of the Blue Sky White Jade Building. Ah, this scumbag, it's rising again. Ha 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 ha. Boom. Humph, get ready to take the sword. Wait. The skeleton is STDLL in one piece. Moving. Damn it. Which bastard, WSNKS2XB? Dare to disturb this scumbag's sweet dream? Ah. He can actually talk. Heh, what's there to far from a dead thing that doesn't BYGN have an aura? Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.gidrakeskins. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com to support the team. The reason why this skeleton can move and speak is because there's still a little bit of consciousness left in it after death. If he was alive, we'd naturally be no match for him, but after death, he's just hanging on to his last breath, so can't we get rid of him? Sense. Although that is the case, the existence of something that can resist my magic cube is not to be underestimated. Realm-breaking Uicer sword, condensed. This sword can cut off even meteorites. I'm going to put you to RFST once and for all, that way it'll be considered a good deft. Sure enough, he is indeed a person without much intelligence. Trying to catch my sword with your finger, you are really overestimating your capabilities. How could it be? This sword was given to me by Sanqing's sect for my great deeds. Its grade can be ranked among the top 3 in the entire Sanqing sect. Anywhere you take it out, it will be coveted by countless experts. Such a peerless sword, but it was shattered to pieces by a finger. Where did this garbage come from? Do you think I have no temper? Eek. It's not so bad when we ran into that pervert when we tried to get the black box, but this time we have encountered a super freak skeleton while trying to take the divine sword. Senior, I was wrong, please forgive me. Why should I spare you? EP4.he. Gah! Senior, I am the third elder of the Sanqing sect, by June. Our ancestor is also the integrating the Tao level expert, so I hope that for the sake of my ancestor, you'll spare my life. Cough. The Tao realm has 4 levels: touching the Tao, integrating the Tao, merging the Tao and proving the Tao. Although I can't tell what the specific strength of this skeleton is, but I think it should be at the integrating the Tao level. As experts of the same Tao realm, they will give each other a little bit of face. At kind of garbage is integrating the Tao level, how dare you ask this deity to give him face? What did you say? If you kill us, it'll be equivalent to offending our Sanqing sect and our ancestor. Senior, although you're very strong and speaks arrogantly, but when it comes to offending the integrating the Tao level expert, you probably still need to weigh it up, right? I hope that you can think about the consequences clearly. Trackscans.com. In the main hall of Sanqing sect. How is Wenxingyu doing? The ancestor of the Sanqing sect, Zhang Wu. Reporting to the ancestor, he's already in the awakening stage, everything is going according to plan. That's good. Wenxingyu is currently the biggest trump card of our Sanqing sect. In order to avoid the enemy, he went to the Wind and Cloud sect to recover. The other 2 great sects are still unaware of his existence. And once he's fully awakened, an expert at proving the Tao level, in this shithole, will have the final say. At that time, we'll directly annex the other 2 sects, and our Sanqing sect will be the dominant force in the 9 realms. By then, even if the 2 great sects want to ask for help in the heavenly realm, I'm afraid it'll be too late. After becoming the sole leader, won't the next reincarnated saint have to enter the Sanqing sect? TSK, at that time, the Sanqing sect will have Wenxingyu, who is in the realm of proving the Tao, along with a reincarnation of a saint. Even if we return to the heavenly realm, we'll still be able to walk around. Congratulations, ancestor, congratulations, ancestor. What are you congratulating me for? This honor belongs to the entire Sanqing sect and to all of you. May the Sanqing sect last for eternity. For eternity. For eternity. He. Invincible, we will truly be invincible. For eternity. For eternity, huh? Where's the ancestor? Support the team by read the series on our website drakescans.com. Ancestor. Didn't you threaten me just now? I have brought your ancestor over now, I want to see how good he is. Sob sob, one moment, I was shouting vigorously, and the next moment I was caught here. One moment, I felt invincible, and the next moment I feel like a chicken that is about to be roasted. Sob sob sob. Oh Hien, the ancestor has collapsed. Nonsense. Who's your ancestor? You traitors have long been expelled from the Sancheng sect, you are not from our Sancheng sect at all. Greetings, O tall and mighty senior, thank you very much for helping me tfal with these sect traitors. If it weren't for the senior, these traitors would have done some devastating things. Remember, the disciples of our Sancheng sect cannot be bent by force, nor can they be shaken by poverty. You son of a bitch. What did you say just now? Say it again. Thank you, senior, for helping me deal with these traitors. Not this one. I said that if it weren't for the senior, these traitors would surely have done something devastating. Not this one either. Greetings, O tall and mighty senior? Senior, forgive me for describing it improperly. Since it is the first time I've met you, I'm too nervous. After all, the aura of the senior is really powerful, and the domineering expression shown in every move makes people admire and worship you. I felt uneasy for a moment, so I only used the words tall and mighty to describe the senior. Alas! It is hard for me to describe my admiration for senior because of my limited literary skills. In short, from the very first moment I met you, my admiration for you is unceasing like a river and uncontrollable like a flood of water. It is truly an honor for me to see you at this moment. When I return to the Sancheng sect, I'll make a copy of your portrait for the disciples of the sect to admire for the rest of their lives. Of course. I'd also like to thank the ancestors of my Zheng family. I don't know what kind of virtue I have accumulated that would enable me to have the honor of meeting the senior. You. It's been a long time since I've met such a sincere person. Since you're so sincere, then stay here from now on and follow me. Thank you, senior. He, I'm alive, but this guy is really stupid. Am I not comfortable being the ancestor of my Sancheng sect? Who would be someone else's lapdog when they are full? It's only a reprieve now, I've to find a way to get out of here. What about these people? Senior, do as you please. Very well. Supporthetium by Rednud Seriasaliaut website drakescans.com. In the afterlife, want to be a good person. What terrifying means is this? Is this skeleton right here at existence beyond the Tao realm? Fortunately, I started licking in time and made a way out. I really licked well. You all come with me. It seems that we spoke out against Bai Jun's attack on this expert, which is why we were spared our lives. Yes, senior. Traxlands.com. Teleportation. Boy, come here. Oh, Lord Skull, long time no see. I'll leave these guys behind me to you, arrange some work for them. Yes, Lord Skull. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Want sauce of this? Then join der Discord. dsc.gidrakeskans. jrakescans.com. You guys just stay here and work hard, urakescans.com. You guys follow me. Since Lord Skull introduced you, I'll take good care of you guys. I was just about to expand the dung pit. In that case, let's leave the job to them. If you can't carry a few loads of dung and can't work with dung, you won't comprehend the way of dung. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am the Chief Dung Manager of Shadow Island. Expanding this dung pit from 10 feet to 30 feet is your next task. W. The tools are in the utility room over there, you can go and get them yourself. You know, there's a lot of people out there who want this job, so consider yourself lucky and do it well. Digging a dung pit? You're asking the ancestor of the Great Tao sect to dig a dung pit? Is this some kind of joke? As for how much you can comprehend, it's up to you. What an initial show of strength. What should we do now, ancestor? Are we really going to do this kind of thing? Blarg. No way. How can I, the dignified ancestor of the Sancheng sect, tolerate this? It's just that the strength of that skeleton is too strong to resist, so I can only temporarily surrender and find a way to leave after I have settled the relationship. What's with your expressions? I'm doing this all for you. TL/N, only interested in saving one's neck. Do you really think that I am a kind of person who is greedy for life and afraid of death? Have you ever thought about what will happen to the Sanqing sect and its countless disciples if I die? I've endured a great deal of humiliation for the sake of the sect. EurakZscans.com. If it weren't for you guys, an honorable man like me would have fought that skeleton. Oh heaven, the eye pays respect to the senior. Well, I'm just passing by, work hard. Take care, senioru. Ancestor, you have really worked hard. Yes, he's done so much for the Sanqing sect. If not for him, we wouldn't be where we're today. FBWDWS. Later. It's a shame to think that I, the dignified ancestor of the Sanqing sect, am actually digging a dung pit here. Yes, ancestor, let alone your status, even we feel extremely humiliated. We have to think of something. Indeed, sitting on the sidelines is not an option. You guys wait for me here, I'll go find out what kind of place this is. Ancestor, be careful. We'll wait here for your triumphant return. There doesn't seem to be anything different about this place. Support the team. These passers-by. Those guys. Over there, playing chess. And the two people over there who are sparring with each other, no one has any cultivation at all. There are only two possibilities for this kind of thing. One is that these people are far stronger than me, so they can hide everything without a trace. But there's no need to think about it, it's definitely the second possibility, that is, these people are all mortals without even the slightest bit of cultivation. After all, if the people on this street have higher cultivation levels than me, an expert at the integrating the Tao level, then the three great Tao sects in the 9 realms would be a joke. That skeleton is a special case. Besides him, I can also walk around in the 9 realms. A small town like this will go up in smoke if I just wave my hand. EurakScans.com. Hey, kid, be careful. You little brats make such a mess every time. That's right, find a deserted place to play. Old man, please make way. Let me. Humph, mischievous little brats, L. Put a stop to your farce. Supporthetium by Megti Scene Zur. What the hell is going on here? I am an expert at the integrating the Tao level, but was hit like this by a little child? What a weak old man. These kids, what the hell is going on with these kids? I have to figure out what's going on. Integrating the Tao level. I can't believe he's at the same level as me. I never expected that, except for that skeleton, there would be another one just like me, no, even stronger than me. What's even more despicable is that I encountered both of them. I don't know how old this integrating the Tao level cultivator is in front of me. It's impossible for the 9 realms to produce such an expert. It seems that the birth of a saint has not only attracted people from the heavenly realm, but people from other places are also eyeing this place. The undercurrent. And his LMS. Nowadays, in this 9 realm raging in. Although he's playing very harmoniously with the children. But he must be an old monster, older than me, who, for some reason, disguised himself as a child. Ah, speaking of a runny nose. Suck. Is he really a 7 or 8-year-old kid? Wait a minute. EurakScans.com. These little boys who were kicking a ball around, every single one of them is an expert at the integrating the Tao level. The hell is going on? Oh heaven, what in this world? Mine's farther away. It's mine who's farther away. This can't help but remind me of good childhood days. And these behaviors exactly illustrate. They're really a bunch of kids. A bunch of 7 or 8-year-olds at the integrating the Tao level? This is simply amazing. Support the team by reading this series on our website drakescans.com. Those people. Zhang Wu's most powerful magic weapon, Chi Flying Flag. Ouch, not bad, It's dim. It can be seen that the things in the hands of these passers-by are extraordinary. My chief flying flag is like a sheep in a wolf's den, it's simply trembling. Even if I didn't find out the cultivation level of these people, but the mere fact that there are treasures everywhere proves how shallow my thinking was. Dung pit. Ancestor, you're back. Ancestor, how'd it go? Out. Traxlands.com. Actually, I think it's fine to stay here. Look at this place, the scenery here is beautiful, the birds are singing and the flowers are fragrant. Why don't we just stay here? Ancestor, how could you have such dangerous thoughts? Gat. You swore you'd G us out of here. Ancestor, I'm sorry, but I'd like to ask a question. Did you get some kind of favor that made you change your mind all of a sudden? Nonsense. Am I the kind of person who indulges in self-interest and forgets righteousness? I, Zhang Wu, have been upright all my life. Am I someone who can bend down with just a few buckets of rice? Not to mention a small favor, even if it is as precious as this peerless treasure in my hand, it cannot make me bend a little. If you don't believe me, I can swear to He Yen. Ancestor, we were wrong, we're just making a fool's guess. I don't blame you, after all, you're doing this for the sake of the Sanqing sect. The reason why I'm not leaving isn't because I want to dig holes and carry dung. It's because I'm tired of the days of intrigue and deceit. So what if I'm an ancestor? So what if it's a Tao sect? Traxlands.com, I'm tired. There is too much burden on my shoulders. Thank you for your hard work, ancestor. I'll follow you forever. It is truly an honor for me, Zhang Wu, to have you as my followers. Idiots. A few days passed in the blink of an eye. Is this the so-called the way of dung? Ha ha ha, I've comprehended it. Zhang Wu has been poking around a lot in the past few days. So of course he knows that dung picking is the most popular thing on this island. Because under the leadership of Master Lu, the dung pickers have become a group of their own. That Lord Skull, because of my praise, what a great opportunity he gave me. As the saying goes, there are 3,000 grand das. The 3,000 grand das are both strong and weak. Saf. The Tao realm is, to put it bluntly, the comprehension of the Tao, and the early stages of touching the Tao and integrating the Tao are just to lay the foundation. The so-called touching the Tao means having the qualification to contact the true Tao. Integrating the Tao refers to those who are in contact with the true Tao find their own Tao and integrate with their bodies. Only after finding one's own Tao and integrating with it will one be qualified to enter the merging the Tao level. Or one has after attained D merging the Tao level, G, going to the next level is the only way for proving the Tao level. How many years has it been? I don't know how many years I have been stuck at integrating the Tao level. Just because I couldn't find my own Tao, I couldn't integrate even the weakest Tao among the 3,000 Taos. Website drakescans.com. But I never thought I'd find it within a few days of coming to Shadow Island. And it's a dung Tao. The dung Tao does not belong to the 3,000 grand Taos. Throughout history, there have been some gifted geniuses who have integrated the Tao beyond the 3,000 grand Taos, and all of these people, without exception, have been in high demand. But if I'm a piece of shit, how should you deal? Because the orthodox 3,000 grand Taos have been around for a long time, there are many ways to crack them. But these heretics are real dark horses when it comes to fighting. How could this not excite me? Whoa, ancestor, wahahaha. We really came to the right place. Not far away, a pigsty. Damn it. I wanted to run away, but I couldn't, so now I'm stuck here raising pigs for the time being. Anyway, let's keep it low, and then wait for the opportunity to escape. El Ancestor, Aura of the Ancestor, ha ha ha. I knew that the Sanqing sect would never give me up. I'm the most outstanding disciple of the Sanqing sect. The Ancestor must come to save me. If the Ancestor knew about the grievances I had suffered during this time, he would definitely be furious and avenge me. Especially that skeleton and stinky dung bastard. You may be strong, but are you stronger than our Ancestor? I must let my Ancestor capture you alive, and then hand you over to me to torture you. For tombs. Right in front of me. Revenge is right in front of me. Double exclamation mark. jrakeslands.com, haha, everyone is here. Are they all here to save me? I, Zhao Gu, am indeed so important. 1, 2, 3. Hee ha hee ha. 1, 2, 3. That's the rhythm. Picking dung every day is great for your body. It's over. The ancestor's fallen. I can't believe the ancestor has turned into a dung picker. I, Zhao Gu, will have SCPs here for the Therese Feste of my life, rest. Half a month later. May the Sanqing sect last for eternity. May the Sanqing sect last for eternity. Sect Master, it's a letter from the ancestor. Oh. I was just looking for it. Let me see. Sanqing sect. Disbanded? Wind and Cloud sect. Bastard. UF King Bastard. The reason I chose the Sanqing sect in the first place, so that they can give me resources and keep me safe during my awakening. Now that I am at a critical moment of awakening, the Sanqing sect has disbanded. Wouldn't this cause me to lose resources and be exposed to danger? What's worse, the heavenly oath was made, in order to establish trust between both parties. I, Wen Xingyu, swear that I will cooperate with the Sanqing sect under any circumstances, and after my successful awakening, I will become the guest elder of the Sanqing sect. Unless the Sanqing sect is in a position to do so, no other request will be made. Due to the existence of the oath, now it means that not only will I not be able to get the resources I need in the future, but I will also be unable to continue to cooperate with other Dao sections. Manhwa, you bastard. Zhang Wu, what exactly do you mean? I don't care what your intentions are, if you don't clean up this mess, I, Wen Xingyu, will be at odds with the Sanqing sect. After I restore my cultivation, you won't get any favors from me either. There is a reply. Who do you think you're, UF asterisk cur? Take your favors and put them in your ass, I don't need it. You think you're, UF cur? Take your favors and PLT them in your unneeded ass, I don't. The other party has blocked. Urakescans.com. Whoa oaf. Brother, the immortal crystals you stole from the master are enough for us to go to the restaurant and squander it for a long time. TL/N, idiom, I great amount of I countless. The master usually collects as many immortal crystals as the hair of the ox, as long as he doesn't notice, everything will be fine. Wah. BA. M asterisk Thurksker, where'd you get that money? It's a gift from someone. ABA. Why do you need so much money? I'll keep it for you and give it to you on New Year's Eve. ABA, that's one more jrakeslands.com. Wah Ching, master said he'll return it to me on New Year's Eve, I'm so touched. Brother, that's what most parents say. In fact, you can't get it back at all. However, what the reason why the master always hoards money? Damn bastard. Have only a year left to live. 10 years ago. Pingjiang City. SFX, Marshall. So hungry, so cold, how can one live a precarious life without having a next meal? But in a world of for someone with no background or cultivation. He is a youngster with hands and feet, he shouldn't be like this. Cultivating immortals, in fact, it would be nice to have a place where he could survive. Unexpectedly, as a traverser, he finally got the legendary cheat code system one day. And it gave him the #1 thug in the world. When he thought he'd be able to turn his life around and get to the top of his life, he found that this cheat code system was of no use to him, as this so-called #1 thug in the world was easily shattered by him with just a punch. Since then, the youngster never looked at him seriously. Urakeshans.com. Until another winter. As not being able to afford his meal, the malnourished youngster finally fell ill and lay dying in his bed. Cough cough. The youngster understood that he couldn't hold on any longer. But just as his consciousness became more blurred, a voice came. The voice was like some kind of guideline, making him strive to listen. The voice grew louder in his ears, and the youngster finally heard the voice clearly. ABA, Yadino the series or webzdrakescans.com. You What are you doing? ABA. The youngster glanced at the potato, and tears gradually filled his eyes. That let him survive the most difficult moment, and his health gradually improved with the arrival. It is precisely this crucial potato of spring. By this time, the youngster finally mastered some skills to make a living through the system. The record of 3 egged daki. Although that won't get him a lavish meal in the next cold winter, but at least he could add a sweet potato or two to the potatoes he was munching on. And so fall and spring came and went, year after year. The master and the servant lived as one, dependent on each other. The child who was once a teenager has now become a young man. There are a lot of new faces in the city, but they are not as indifferent as the old ones, and from time to time, they would bring some local dishes to the martial arts gym. It's inside, you bastard, come out, or I'll tar down your shitty martial arts. You old lady, what are you scrumming about? Do you know that that little bastard in your family beat my son VP? It's you, you little brute, I'll bet you did bath, jrakishans.com. Bastards. You stinky old bitch, you dare try to hit my family, and even call him a little bastard. At your age, you've got no manners, I'd say your whole family's a bunch of little. You. You bastard, are you looking down on the leaf, Millie? Your little bastard beat my son up and you're just ignoring it? You old bitch, if you dare call him little bastard one more time, I will personally go to your house and break your son's legs. You what? Get out of here. I'll protect you this time, don't do this again. ABA. A few days later, you bastard, I asked you to not cause any trouble, did you not hear me before? ABA. Stay inside and don't make any noise. jrakescans.com. How dare you tear down my house? If I don't take care of this little bastard today, my surname will not be Chen. He killed my dog, what a scourge. Hand over that bastard. Open the door. I'll compensate. There's only one gold coin left. As time passed, the life of the young man has improved a lot, and then, later on, he accepted a disciple and started writing books. Foolish bastard, I almost forgot about your time. Thinking about it, the system said at the beginning that fool would only be around for 10 years, and it's been 9 years since then. YouRakeScans.com. Remember, you fool, you owe me your life. System, take it. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Ding. I have been saving immortal crystals for many years, you bastard. If I don't tear you apart the next time I see you, my surname will not be E. Yifeng knew that in order to replenish the sky's energy, he has to be supplemented with something that contains enough spiritual energy. An immortal crystal is undoubtedly the best choice to do that. At least leave me a few. Beep. 5 more years, you're a real money burner. Eurokeskins.com. But 5 years is enough, I should be immortal by then. What's the matter, big brother? Eurakescans.com. ABA, drak2scans.lom. Nothing. Brother, why are you acting so strange? Yes, big brother, what's the matter, actually? He. Look at the beach, there are girls. What lawn legs, on. Eurakescans.com. Quickly, follow me. Shadow Island. I don't know if my current level is strong or weak. The monsters that I was previously hunting are pretty much gone, so if I want to keep leveling up, I'll have to find something else. Ding. Congratulations to the host for reaching the second stage of overcoming the tribulation. Please overcome the tribulation as soon as possible. Overcome the tribulation? Second stage? That's right, the first tribulation, sharpening of the state of mind. The host has already successfully overcome it. The second tribulation, no breaking, no standing. The host is asked to complete it as soon as possible. TL/N, without destruction there can be no construction. What kind of thing no breaking, no standing is? Breaking is death, standing is life, to break and then stand, to die first and then to live. You mean I have to die? Will I be resurrected later? JRAKSLHNS.com, correct. What about after the resurrection? You will truly be immortal. Even if the universe were to be destroyed. This stupid system isn't going to screw me over again, is it? But if I die, the system will also be gone, and looking at the past records, it does seem quite reliable. Fine, I'll die. Then the host is asked to overcome the tribulation as soon as possible. Any method can be used within 99 years, it'll be acceptable, but if the host fails, there will be a great crisis in the great tribulation of heaven and earth after 99 years. Then the host may actually die bye-bye. What 99 years? Does it take 99 years for such a simple thing as wanting to die? Support the Team Enicaps series OMC. Wait. How uncomfortable would it be to breathe if I don't die instantly? There's got to be a different way to die. The real question is, how long will it take to be resurrected after death? I've read that in novels, characters who break and then stand will experience a process of nirvana after they die. It could be months, it could be years, in case it's years. Will they still be here by then? Let's just say goodbye first. Ahem, please stop for a moment, I have something to tell you. I'm going to die. Eurakescans.com, for some compelling reasons, I'd like to say goodbye to you. I know you'll be sad, very sad, after all, we have been together for so many years. In fact, I can't bear to say these things. Jiangjun, you lost. Hey! Can I revert the move just now? Alright, you've lost, it's my turn now, I've been waiting for half a day. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Why are you playing chess? I said I'm going to die. Way to go, Mr. O, good luck in the afterlife, mister. We're sad to see you die. Don't make a fool of yourself, quickly give up your seat, that's right, it's my turn. I was so wrong about you guys, bah. You emotionless old bastards. Mister, can we take a little more time off? What do you think Mister is going to do? That's right, Mister, he talks as if he could really die. I guess Mister is bored again. Anyway, I wouldn't be worried if he says he's going to blow up the sun someday. I'm off, I'm going to get some dung and throw it over the vegetables. I tried to jump off a cliff, but I can fly. I jumped into the sea, but I swam faster than a fish. But when I tied a rock, I realized that a sea cucumber can't hold its breath as well as I can. Support. The team by Red Thotheseries owner. Webzy doctor, it seems that normal suicide methods are not suitable for me. I need to find someone to take care of this. Dung guy, I need you to do a favor. Greetings, mister, just tell me. Cut me. Here. I am loyal to mister, I don't know what I did wrong, but I hope mister will forgive me. If you don't trust me, you can take my life at any time, but I don't dare to do it to you. What the hell? I'm cultivating a divine skill that emphasizes the principle of no breaking, no standing, and I asked you to cut me because I couldn't bring myself to do it. I don't blame you. I was wrong, mister. I dare not be disrespectful to you in any way. That's too hasty. Suddenly giving someone a knife and ask him to cut would scare anyone. I have to make it clear to the people first. That's all there is to it, so I'm asking you to do me a favor and kill me. JRaxLands.com. Mister, he is good and very powerful, but his brain is not very flexible. Even if he don't move, can I even leave a mark with my full strength? How little does Mister know about himself to say such a thing? Go ahead, and cut me. Oh, okay. Then here I go. Support the Tem.beta Dutch series our website drakescans.com. Is that all you got? Put some effort into it. Don't you look at who you are, how can I cut you? That's right, I've leveled up a lot by killing monsters and I'm also an expert. But you're too weak, at least leave a mark on me. It took me a lot of effort to make it to the top 5 on the island, but I didn't expect that in the eyes of Mister, I'm still too weak, I have to keep working hard. Ugh. They are all just rookies, it seems almost impossible to seek death on the island. I need to go out and find a peerless expert to kill me. It's a good thing there are a lot of experts here in the 9 realms. If I go and meet them and curse their ancestors and future generation in front of them, I don't believe they won't kill me. After Su Yor gathered the strength of the entire sect and sent over the immortal crystals for the demonic course he had purchased earlier, Yifeng put on his backpack and embarked on his quest for death. It's a pain in the ass. dr4kslans.com. For many days, I've tried all kinds of methods, but I haven't succeeded in dying. Hong sect, one of the most powerful tribulation sects. Supporthetium. By reading the Ceresoner website drakescans.com. Miss, the Sanching sect suddenly disbanded without any signs, and the reasons behind it is baffling. There's no need to look it up. TL/N, if you know too much, you might get yourself in danger. The reincarnation of a saint, the water itself is very deep. The three great Tao sects, including the Sanching sect, are merely pawns to be utilized. Maybe they had offended someone they shouldn't have, so it's only natural that they would be wiped out. Miss, is the saint really that powerful? Don't underestimate this battle for saints. The closest thing we have in history is a literary saint. Their presence can influence the course of a world. Their words can affect the fate of the entire world. As the saying goes, whoever wins the heart of the saint will win the entire world. So in the battle for saints, how can there be only three great Tao sects on the surface? It's just that everyone hasn't shown up yet. Mrs. Wise. So that's why we're stooping to the level of a mere Hong sect. You're smart. Unless it is necessary, I do not want to be involved in any cause and effect. Who knows what exists in the 9 realms nowadays, and if I am not careful, I may be exposed. In the battle for the saints of the future, the sooner one is exposed, the more disadvantageous one will be. Has the ship stopped? What's going on? Miss, a man dressed in white suddenly blocked the way. Send him off. Remember what I explained before. He, here they come. Ahem, this road is mine, I'm the one who cultivated it, fake mustache. If you want to cross this road, leave your money behind. Such an impressive display of power, these people are definitely not simple. If I'm lucky, I might come across an expert who can kill me. How much do you want? Isn't this robbery? How much do you want? As a general rule, shouldn't you be shouting courting death? TSK, 100,000, no, 1 million immortal crystals. Not a penny less, or you won't get any further, unless you kill me. 2 million immortal crystals, here you go, now get out of the way. Fall off. Eurokeskins.cqm. Maybe I should give you guys a chance. You can attack me, if you kill me, you don't need to pay these 2 million. How is it? I'm very particular about the rules of the martial world. There are 3 million immortal crystals in this ring, now the total is 5 million, so you can leave now. Support the team by Riadihoth Semisamor website drakescans.com. With such a grandiose appearance, and troops that seems to come from a powerful background, they should at least have some temper. I don't rob money, just give me woman. Yes, chief. Holy shit. What the hell is wrong with these people? Urakescans.com. She's definitely someone important. If you want to provoke someone, you have to hit them hard. You've got a good temper, I don't believe it. I want that woman over there. Courting death. You are right, I am courting death. Drakelns.lum. It doesn't matter whether it's a 5 million immortal crystal or a maid, in order to iode the possibility of causality and exposure. But if you are so bold as to covet miss, that's the end of the line. Die. Is this what it feels like to be dying? That's so nice. Once dead, I will have accomplished my task and entered nirvana. After that there is immortality. And after attaining immortality, I'll be invincible. At that time, should I find some saints for dual cultivation? Or accumulate the wealth of the world? Just imagining it makes me so happy. Hey! What's going on? Support the team by reading the series on our Miss F***CK. You truly ruined my good deeds. Young master, I apologize for my subordinate's disrespect. However, I still advise the young master to leave as soon as possible. After all, we are the people of one of the tribulation sects, the Hong sect. I'm afraid the young master cannot afford to offend us. Of course, when you leave, you can take the immortal crystal and the maid with you. Young master, what's the matter? Rakescans.com. Wah! Are you calm fucking run? Fuck. Miss is so strong, I can't believe she has been taken captive. Go after them. Ha 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 ha. Urak2scans.lam deeds. You almost ruined my good deeds. You almost ruined my good. Tribulation sects? Although I don't know much about it, it is a sect that is settled in the 9 realms from outside. And this woman's identity is not ordinary. If I kidnap her myself, I believe Hong sect will send a large number of experts to kill me. Wahahaha. Come and chase. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.gg/drakescans. Kid, hurry up and you let go of Miss now. What if I don't? This girl belongs to me now. jrakescans.com. Courting. Great. Tea timing. Now. Urakescans.com. Quaff. What the, how can you be so weak? This feud has to be continued. It looks like the presence of this woman should be able to attract their elders and even the sect master to come over. I'm waiting for you Hong sect to come and save her, and you'd better do it fast, if not, I'll go and destroy the Hong sect. Who's he? Without using any cultivation to resist my sword, not only was he unharmed, but he also seriously injured me. Is it because of the battle for the saints? Or is he an enemy of the heavenly realm? Or is it that the miss has been exposed? Let's go back and bring in reinforcements. They're running away. What will happen to us if they run away? They're free only a few of us, what should we do now? What else can we do? Hurry up and report to the sect master. Luo Chen's sword alone was enough to put Hong's sect out of reach. And the mysterious white-robed man who took the sword's hit even said he'll come for the Hong sect. Oh heaven, what a mess. Why did you mortals drag the Hong sect into your fight? This is a pretty good place to hide. Don't worry, beauty, I'm just using you to draw hatred, I won't hurt you. I'll make it up to you when I become immortal. Hong sect, you guys should come quickly, preferably with the whole sect, in a mighty and grandeur manner, supporthetium westbreaks. In short, the information must not be leaked, and we must cooperate unconditionally with Miss Piao Miao Hong. Understood. The battle for the they are well aware saints that this kind of competition is not something that the tribulation sects are qualified to participate in, and even if they forcefully participate, they would surely d up as cannon fodder. End. Fortunately, an expert from the heavenly realm, Piao Miao Hong, came here with a guard and a maid to stay temporarily. And proposed that as long as they cooperate to keep their identities a secret, they'll be able to gain some benefits after the battle for the saints. Hong sect naturally knew that even a little bit of favor from an expert like Piao Miao Hong would be enough for them to eat and drink. Their future okay's promising. Report. Not good, sect master. What's the matter? Miss Piao Miao Hong, she's been kidnapped. What? The elder described the whole thing in detail. What the hell? The one thing I've managed to hold on to was actually taken away by a terrifying mysterious person? What about Luo Chen? Urakescans.com. Luo Chen was no match for the mysterious man, he almost dicked, and then he ran away with the maid. How could this happen? Whether Hong sect can become a Dao sect in the future depends entirely on her. Sect master, please don't think about the Dao sect for now, as Miss Piao Miao Hong introduced herself as a member of the Hong sect. So when that mysterious person was about to leave, he said he'd wait for us to save her, and if we don't go, he'll destroy the Hong sect. Sect master. Sect master. The person who kidnapped Piao Miao Hong and made Luo Chen run away, forget about saving her, we're not even good enough to be cannon fodder. Sect Master, what should we do next? Yes. Everyone, listen to my command, seal all the gates and open the mountain protection formation, and also all of you, hunker down and be turtles, yes. Silence. What's taking them so long? Damn it, I've been waiting here all day. I didn't go far at all, it stands to reason that there should be some movement anyway. TL/N, however strong you are, there is always someone stronger. Be related to the. Sure enough, there is no limit in the universe, so if such a powerful person came to capture me, he must saint, for what I know here? Or to eliminate a competitor, or to keep the people behind me in check. But it doesn't matter anymore, I don't have much time anyway. But this woman is really strange, she didn't say a word when she woke up. Half a month later. It's been half a month now, he doesn't seem to want to kill me, nor does he inquire about any clues or anything. Another half month. Those Hong sect bastards are way too slow, it's been a whole month and no one has come yet. No way. I can't wait around like this anymore, I have to find another way out while waiting. Do you know of any dangerous places? A kind of place that can kill you, where you can't survive. Urak2, Threat. Is he threatening me? If I don't cooperate next, he will take me to the place where only death awaits? It's indeed a good means. First, one will be mentally repressed, and when one begs for mercy, you'll be able to ask everything you want to know. If that's the case, then I'll do the opposite, not only will I not beg for mercy, but I will also tell you an extremely dangerous place as you wish. The Forest of Terror. It's a new place born out of the reincarnation of the saints. The birth of a saint can influence the course and fate of a world, and during this stage, various places of great opportunity and extremely terrifying places will appear in various regions across the 9 realms. You've captured me because you want to know the place of opportunity that I hold. These places are currently the areas of contention among various forces. Because of the different means of each forces, a situation arose in which one force knew these places and another knew the others. The Forest of Terror, and the Forest of Terror is the terrifying place that Piao Miao Hong knows. The name sounds scary. Then show IE way. Me the. Alright. This is the Forest of Terror. That's right. Piao Miao Hong predicted that Yi Feng would threaten her at this moment to reveal the place of opportunity she had, otherwise he would push her into the Forest of Terror. She had decided from the beginning that she would never reveal the place of opportunity she held. The worst-case scenario is death. What are you doing? What are you going in for? Just stay here. Borrowing you to arouse the hatred of the Hong sect is also a last resort. How can I let you die? Rakescans.com. The Forest of Terror, here I come. What game are you playing here? Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord Digdieskins. I wonder what kind of danger there is in this forest. It's grim enough. TSK, there's another little bug in, ruler of the forest terror. Rakescans.com. So far, countless immortals who wandered into the forest have become my food. Although it's a small snack this time, but it shouldn't go to waste. Damn, wait. This man has an unusual aura, and the torch he's holding has the power of purification to restrain a demon. Baby, when you grow up, be a good person. Mama. These memories are attacking me crazily. What a technique. I'm not in the same dimension as this being at all. It's so scary, I'm going home, sob, Urakeslans.com. Ha? Why did the sky suddenly light up? Damn, that woman lied to me. Looking at the vibe before, I thought it was really scary in here. It turned out that the clouds had just blocked the sunlight, and the environment was not scary at all. Let's go back. Damn it, there's no way to get this rope off. What's that man's deal? Leaving me out here all alone, and running off to the Forest of Terror by himself. If that's the case, what's the point of capturing me? The longer you stay into the Forest of Terror, the more dangerous it gets, and if you don't come out within a quarter of an hour, it's basically impossible to come out. He's been in there for most of the day, and if he hasn't come out for so long, he must have fallen in there. Ha, what a weird guy. What are you doing standing still? Let's go. Why did you come back? When did the rope get untied? Lie, it's a lie. Support the team. By reading the series on our hashtag website drakescans.com. What kind of miracle is this? Could it be that he eliminated all the threats inside? Pay attention, the man in front of you. Fives ruthless. This is unbelievable. May I ask you, why did you capture me? Before I answer that question, can you answer me one question? Can you tell me when that Hong sect backing you will come to save you? Hong sect? Save me? Forget it, I'll be honest with you. You're only captured to draw hatred from the Hong sect. I am waiting for Hong sect to come and save you. Waiting for Hong sect to come and save me, so you can kill them all in one go? Instead of killing them all, I'm waiting for them to kill me. Rakzscans.com. Are you saying that you captured me just to arouse the hatred of the Hong sect so that they can kill you? Bingo, you're smart. A dignified expert with unknown strength captured me, a person whose strength is so much powerful than the Hong sect, just to wait for them to kill him? Isn't he just a little bit fucked up in the head? You may not believe me if I tell you this, but my purpose is to die. Rakescans.com. I tried countless ways to kill myself before, but none of them worked. That's why I intercepted your convoy. At first, I thought you were strong enough to kill me as a bandit because of the grandeur of your fleet, but you. I have to criticize you. Where did you get those guards? They're so incompetent. That's why I had to kidnap you, so that the Hong sect behind you would come to your rescue, and then besiege me to death. But your people at Hong sect, they're just way too slow. It turned out that his purpose was really to attract Hong sect to kill him. What's funny is that my guard Luochen is probably in no match for him. What makes him think that Hong sect can kill him? Here, check this out. Shocking. The strongest tribulation sect, Hong sect, announced their retirement for half a month. Super shocking. The strongest tribulation sect, Hong sect, disbanded after announcing their retirement for half a month. After half a month of training, I just returned to the sect and saw that my home is gone. It's finished, my family is gone, said a former disciple of the Hong sect. What the hell? Such a big sect, disbanded just like that. Then didn't I waste a month in vain? Can you stop being so sloppy? Rakescans.com. The reason why Hong sect was disbanded can be roughly guessed with a little bit of speculation. How can Hong sect mess with someone who can kidnap me? So, ultimately, it's your doing, isn't it? However, after observing for so long, I can conclude that this powerful young man, against all odds, seems to have no idea of his own strength or the strength of others. He doesn't even have a clue. Bang. Porth T team. This flashy yet impractical combat style, at first glance, is the strength of a mere 7th or 8th level of Tribulation Realm. After all, when you reach the Tao Realm, your moves will be refined, and there won't be a trace of excess leakage, and after reaching the combining the Tao level, you'll be able to kill without being seen. It's fun to watch. They must be peerless experts. It's a shame that the fight's over. I should have rushed between the two just now. Trakescans.lum. As expected, this person really has no idea about his own strength. Alas, another month of hard work was in vain. This Hong sect was too hasty. Why did it disband? You can leave. He. I thought I was competing with this person in a battle of wits, but I didn't expect that it was not what I thought it was. With my background, I think it's possible to find places that can pose a threat to you. Maybe I can help you die. Really? Eurokishans.com. PR, Wrath. I'll do everything I can to help you achieve your wish, but we need an agreement. If there is anything I need your help with during this process, please also lend a hand. Bow. It can be imagined how convenient it would be to have such an expert help ponder during the battle for saints. As for the reason for seeking death, well, let's not ask too much. Let me mark it on the map for you. This is an extremely dangerous place. Perhaps it can help you achieve your wish. Is it true? enrollment. In terms of danger, the Forest of Terror is completely incomparable to this place. However, it's hard to say whether you'll get what you want in the end. That's quite true, understood. Whether it's successful or not, there's still a goal, but if I just die there, wouldn't it be a loss for you? If that's the case, consider it a good relationship. Don't worry, you're so sincere, I won't forget you when I die. Support the team you'll reading Thesarisohauer. Website drakescans.com. Dark Zone, a place that I am totally unqualified to go to. Through the years of exploration, the immortals have learned that there is more to the Dark Zone than meets the eye. It turns out that after the black fog filled the air, not all of them were mutated monsters. There are also many gatherings of people with great wisdom, living in cities like those of the immortals. They have good order, strict discipline and rules. They are more like the descent of a higher race. This discovery shocked all the major powers of Cloudstar at that time. Because it seems that the emergence of the dark region was not an accident at all, but rather a premeditated operation by an invisible hand behind the scenes. And the location marked by Piao Miao Hong Furifeng. It's the demonic city that has been discovered. When this demonic city was discovered, countless forces banded together in an attempt to explore it, but in the end, no one came back alive. Let's go! And then everyone listed it as a forbidden place. As exploration progressed, more forbidden areas were discovered and clearly divided into 9 levels, with 1 being extreme and 9 for the secondary. Most of the divided areas are at level 8 or 9, and there are very few forbidden areas at level 7, which are explicitly prohibited from entering. And the actual level of this demon gathering city is unknown, but mankind has temporarily designated it as the first level 6 forbidden area. Let's go slowly, let's go inside the Dark Zone. Urakescans.com. Ribbit. Get away from me. Aren't you being too stingy when your surname is slow, or do you still consider yourself a king? I'm not going to get into it with you, so let's get down to business. There's the former boundary wall up ahead. Are you sure you want to go out? There are a lot of things that are out of control and out of the original plan. It seems that there are people secretly trying to sabotage, but the most important thing is that the master wants to die, so how can we stop him? Anyway, I can't die, but you little guy with short legs should plan a way out in advance. F***CKU. You can't die even if your surname is slow. Do you think I will die? But seriously, can the master die even if he wants to? I guess the master wants to use it as an excuse to do something. Forget it, we're not smart enough to think about such a big situation, we'll just eat and die with our master. Compared to us, look at that skull guy, who spends his days indulging in extravagance and drinking, always mess around with young woman and has a group of underling. What a stench. By the way, do you know what it's like to be with a girl? Is this the place? Slowly automatic navigation should not be wrong. It's just such a big city, but there's no one around, it's like a dead city. Let's take a look at the situation outside the city first. A few hours later. Oh, it's a village. Excuse me, is anyone there? I'm in a hurry, I'd like to make a quick stop for a bite to eat. Whoa, that's a lot of footsteps, isn't it? Not everyone in the village has come, right? It seems that the rich humanistic atmosphere can only be seen in small mountain villages. Whoa, it's a demon. And they're nothing like those beasts and crawling monsters from before. No wonder Piao Miao Hong said this is a dangerous place. I'm finally going to die. Rakescans.com. He is mine. Get lost. S hashtag as N hashtag. What the hell? I've finally got a chance to die, so why are you all doing this? Rakescans.com. 1 hour later. It seems like nothing's happening anymore? WLTYR all dead. Great, there's still someone alive. Did you win? Congratulations, I'm all yours. Support the team Obtesimesser Medsade Drakescans.com yahahaha. Urakescans.com Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord. dsc.gg/drakescans. Demon City. How is your proficiency now? My lord, we have become more proficient now, but some details and movements still need to be honed. Remember, in order to better penetrate the human race without being detected, you must live your lives as human beings in disguise at all times, so that you can leave in the future as if you were a normal human being. Yes, my lord. Something happened, my lord. According to the clues, there is an expert wandering around in our territory. By the time we got there, 7 or 8 villages had already been completely slaughtered, and we were told that the culprit was probably human. Humans again. Do they think that not enough humans have died in the past few years? I'll leave this matter to you two. Take your dog clan and bring me back this person's head. YBS. SFX, village chief. I can't stand it anymore. Not only are these villages full of demons, but they're also weak. I didn't find anything to eat, I didn't die, and a bunch of scum not only wasted my time, but also torn the clothes I bought with 2 immortal crystals. I'm not going to wander around anymore, I'm going straight to the city to see what's out there. I feel uncomfortable wearing human skin, it can't be helped, this is an important task given by the Lord, we must keep human appearance at all times. Alright, let's go ahead and kill that human outside the city. That's a human, isn't it? Sure enough, it's a human being, little ones, let's go. Kill him and you'll be rewarded. Howl. Uniformly? It looks like they're all well trained. I feel like you guys can do it. Support the team. Read in Uthezarizaur. Website drakescans.com. A bunch of useless B** starts again, hiya. Whoa, this guy's got some power. It seems that we both need to take action. Die, human. Iraqscans.com. This. What? What's the matter, second brother? He. Run, brother, this person can't be cut apart, his cultivation is unfathomable. What's going on? Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. Damn it, why didn't you tell me earlier? Whoa. The trash is cleaned up. By the way, did I see humans just now? What should we do, brother? Think of something. I'm praying now. It's no use praying, he's coming right at us. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to die, Hey, I also can't do it anymore, I'm also going to die, You guys don't have to pretend to be dead, I've killed all the demons, so you can get up now. We were wrong, please let us go. Yeah, we won't do it again. Senior, please spare our lives. Oh heaven, you guys, there's no need to be afraid, I am a good person. Well, I'm just doing my job, that's all, so go home and stay there, don't wander around. Rakescans.com. You don't need to ask me my name, foam, never leave my name behind when I do good deeds. These pitiful people, if it weren't for the fact that my system is a bit more controlled, I'm afraid I'd be no different from them. Brother, are we out of danger now? It seems so, he seems to regard us as human beings. What are you still waiting for? Let's hurry up and go back and report it to the Lord. If that guy comes back again, it will all be over. Let's go. Hurry up and leave. Lord Evil Wolf must not take it lightly, that human being is a devil. You didn't see it, he was chopping down everyone one after another. That's right, hundreds of our little demons were all killed by him. Report. Lord Evil Wolf, the human outside the city is coming towards Demon City, and will soon be at our doorstep. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. A human being who is still so young dared to venture into the Demon City alone, how courageous! My lord, this human being cannot be underestimated. Trashy bastards, is this mere human worth scaring you like this? What do you think? Evil Wolf. there it is. He usually doesn't show his face, and hides behind Lord Evil Wolf, and only appears at critical moments. This person does give off some dangerous vibes. Evil Wolf's twin brother, Cruel Wolf. Well, it looks like you're gonna have to do it yourself. After all, you'll be able to work it out a little faster than I can. Well, it's been a long time since I've fought, and I'd also like to get a taste of the human race. Lord Cruel Wolf has taken action, now there is no doubt that this human will die. jrakescans.com, it's always the same thing. Why don't you stop being lazy and show me something awesome? Don't caw, eat a battle. He diffed in seconds. Whoa, Lord Cruel Wolf has died in battle. What should we do? Not being able to withstand even a single blow, I knew this lone demon was a weakling. Eurocaskrins.eom. Excuse me, is there anyone herf? Sifamtatum. Don't panic. Even though Lord Cruel Wolf is defeatio, don't we still have Lord Evil Wolf here? That's right, that's right. The Lord is still here. Worthy of being the Lord of the Demon City, even when Lord Cruel Wolf was killed instantly. He didn't show any fear, he's a hero among wolves. Eh? Lord Evil Wolf is so calm, presumably he doesn't care about this person at all. I'm really good at observing people's emotions, and I was able to see such a perfect opportunity to flatter him. In that case, I earnestly request Lord Evil Wolf to take action to suppress this person, so that we, as subordinates, can admire your grace. Fuck off, motherfucker. Damn it, Cruel Wolf was better than me but he still got killed, so what's the point of me going up there? They're PE demons. Gah. But with so many subordinates around, I have to keep my composure. Withdraw. Let's go back to the main hall. This person's strength indeed exceeded our expectations, and the death of the Cruel Wolf resulted in significant losses. But even so, there's no need to panic, the city gate is made by my demon tribe's forbidden method, so even if I and the former arrow wolves were to take action, we would not be able to get in or out of the gate if we do not remove the forbidden method. That human being will definitely not be able to enter the demon city. Oh, that's Grafat. Report, Lord Evil Wolf, the city gate has been busted. Rakescans.com, Tlin, flinch. You must be calm, Evil Wolf. Never lose face in front of your subordinates. Ahem. Maybe that human, after a little trip around the city, won't even come here to kill. My lord, that human has killed his way to the outer city. Kaya. What should we do? Should we run away? Hush. Is it possible for us to leave if the Wolf Lord hasn't escaped? But in this situation, it's impossible to stop that human being. Lord Evil Wolf, I have an idea. Quickly, tell me what you have in mind. My lord, do you remember how we two brothers escaped our fate outside the city? He thought of you two as human beings, that's why, yes, my lord, what I'm thinking is that we might as well do a citywide appearance change program. All the demons, disguised as humans, to make that human think we're a human city, not a demonic one. So, naturally, he won't go on a killing spree. You should quickly refine the overall plan. You're really a good Sariant of the Demov. Yes, my lord. Since it's called a citywide appearance change program, the whole city has to be on the move, and there can't be any loose ends. If that human sees it, it's all over. It's also forbidden for any demon to talk about demons, in case it reaches his ears, it's easy to be exposed. Also, you need to mobilize all the key personnel under your command, Lord Evil Wolf, and keep a close eye on that person's every move, so that you can deal with him easily. Ahem, did you all hear that? Alas. In fact, this is a desperate measure, not to mention the fact that I, the Evil Wolf, am not afraid of death. If I were to fight with all my might and risk my life, I am probably 60% sure that I will kill that human being in the demon city. But I don't care if I die, but what about the demon city? What about the millions of demonic people in the demon city? Once I engage in a battle with that human, this high-level battle will inevitably result in the entire demon city being devastated. This is something I don't want to see. I am not afraid of death, but living with a sense of oppression is painful, so for the sake of the demon city, I have no other choice. It turns out that Lord Evil Wolf has paid so much for the demon city. Sob 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 sob, the Lord is wise. The Lord has spared no effort for the demon clan, your presence here is a blessing to the demon city. Get up. Give the order to the whole city as Dee just said. At the same time, we'll send our Wolf Clan's elite to spread out all over the city, keeping a close eye on that person's movements, and relaying any news as soon as it comes in. Yes. As the order was issued, the demons began to take action throughout the city. I.e., what do humans look like again? One by one, they tried desperately to transform into humans. And on the evil side. Although he has been practicing for many years, but he has seen only a handful of humans. Following the fragmentary memories, he transformed into a middle-aged man. Many of you have never seen humans before, and do not know what humans look like. Take a good look at what I look like, and then go back and transform. Ease. Alright, dismissed. Hee, once everyone is transformed, we'll be safe. Yeah. A perfect plan. Everyone, do as Lord Wolf said. Come on, hurry up, let's take a good look at each other and see if there are any mistakes. Yes, let's help each other out. If anyone makes a mistake, Lord Evil Wolf will definitely not spare him. You have an extra hand. Tail, hide the tail quickly. Hair, Lord Evil Wolf's hair isn't this long. Is disguise. Damn, I never expected that this would be a demon city. After entering the city, I also chopped down a few along the way. I'll have to be more careful. Oh? Are there people in this city? Kaya. Maybe he was frightened by the demon just now. Sigh, he's just another pitiful person. Spembol. Drakescans.om, damn you, demons. That demon, he really didn't kill any more people. No, that human didn't kill any more demons. The news immediately reached the main hall, Brayo. Great, you two brothers have made a significant contribution to our city's survival this time. My lord, it's all as it should be. Now it seems that the human is beginning to believe, and the next thing to do is to keep the show going. Bull, that's good, I'll tell him to continue to keep a close eye on him, and we'll just wait here for the news. Oh, the further I go, the more people gather here. It seems that the city hasn't fallen completely, just some of the demons have broken in and are wandering around the perimeter. Sigh. They are all pitiful people. Can't bear it. But the people here. That's quite a personality to look at, although discrimination is wrong. But then again. This ruined city is really strange, isn't it? Support Thedium by reading the series on our website drakescouts.com. Even though there's a demonic invasion, at least there has to be some stores that do business. After all, people have to make a living. Sloppy. Quickly, pass on the order. No matter what, be sure to make the city look the same as a human city. Businesses, restaurants, stalls, try to arrange them for me as much as possible. SFX, food. SFX, wine. Extermination? That's no joke. No matter what, we, the Bear Clan, must not be exposed. Patriarch of the Bear Clan Gushyong. Oh? Finally, it smells more like a city. You have nothing in this stall, what exactly are you selling? Holy shit. I was careless and didn't prepare the ingredients. Are you selling food without food? Yes, there is. Oh? What are you selling? Bear's paw. Tlin, bear's paw is a famous Chinese dish. Oh. Is there more of this stuff? I gotta taste it. Bring me a bear's paw, and a pot of wine. Rakeslands.com. Alright. If anyone is exposed, I will personally destroy their clan. Cuisine you can make at home. Main ingredients, a bear's paw, wild vegetables picked from the roadside. Auxiliary ingredients: I Szechuan salt, Z5G soy sauce, 3G monosodium glutamate. Message: Farug Shaoxing wine, ZG pepper, 5G licorice, 5OG crystal sugar, 3 green onion, 2 ginger, I sesame oil. The food was served quickly, and ePhone gave the service a 9 out of 0. As for the taste, choo choo. Rack2scans.com. So that's how humans set up their stalls. We almost got exposed. Gu Xiong, you are truly a clever little fellow. PR, Wrath. Give me the order quickly, everyone go and prepare the ingredients. There is also wine, the devil wants wine. Wine. Where do we get wine from in our demon city? Urakescans.com. There is. Take that, you. The whole of Demon City has been raising you, you worthless old man. X times. Now I'm just asking you for a jar of human medicinal liquor, and you're being petty. No matter how valuable this pot of wine is, there's nothing else to worry about right now. Stabilizing the devil is more important than anything else right now. Sob, sob, sob. Make sure to deliver the wine to that person as soon as possible. Huff, 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 here's the wine. You guys really do have everything here. As expected of Lord Evil Wolf, he got the wine in such a short time. Ha, good wine. You're satisfied, great. It's just that the taste of this bear's paw made me quite disappointed. Such high quality ingredients. Boss, you're not very good at this, are you? I will definitely pay attention next time. ePhone, the bear's paw is made like this. Are you a fake vendor? Damn, there was a flaw in the taste of the food. Forget it, it's good to have some food at this kind of place. I can't be too picky. Few support the team. By Riadino, the series. Our website drakescans.com. It's not enough to just ask them to prepare the ingredients. How to cook the ingredients to satisfy the devil is even more important. Send out an to the whole order to study how city tea to cook. Yes. The evil wolf did not dare to be idle, and even set up a time formation in the main hall, so that only one day passes within a month outside, in order to buy time. After that, he personally brought together all the outstanding talents of the demon city, and flipped through the bits and pieces of information on humans he had in his hands. Countless pans were set up on one side, and in the next 3 or 4 days, it was promoted and implemented throughout the city. However, it's either salty or bland, or it's burnt. The Lord is too demanding on taste. I have to make gourmet dishes that shines. 7th day. Ha 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 ha. The 858th time, I finally succeeded. SFX, stir-fried pork with chile. Mr. Piggy, give it a try. Perfect. It's humanly delicious. Quickly, write down my pork chili stir-fry recipe and post it all over the city. Sob, sob, sob. Mr. Piggy, you are also deeply moved by this, right? No, I'm just glad, but if the Lord continue, my pig demon clan will soon be extinct. Thank you for your hard work, you pig demons. When that devil is gone, I will give you pig demons a big credit. Thank you, my lord. I think it's better to leave the research on food to the young people, so take a good rest. What big credit? I'd be grateful if you didn't stir-fry the meat. What's that supposed to mean? As the lord of a city, how can I rest in the presence of a powerful enemy? Let's see, next I'll make a stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. It's already been half a day, and it must have been half a month since Lord Evil Wolf's spell formation. I wonder know how the research is going. Nice wine. Boss, your wine is good. I'll definitely come back for more Urakeskins.lum. Come back. That's the only pot of wine in the whole demon city. No. Not good. One spell formation isn't enough. Establish another one right away and let people go in to study winemaking. Yes. But today's calamity has finally passed. Whoa. You is three. Anything else you necked? Excuse me, do you know where the demons are? The demons, the ones that were running rampant in the outer city before. You're from around here, so you must know where the demons are, right? Demons. This, alas, boss, why are you acting like this? I'm just asking about the whereabouts of the demons. Never mind, I guess you probably thought of the experience of being devastated by demons. Amit Bab Buddha. Urakescans.com. My lord, now that the human should have no defense against us, why not take the opportunity to activate the accumulated power of the demon city and strike him with a deadly blow? If we kill him, we won't have to stir fry chicken and vegetables anymore. SFX, Lodge. You don't know shit. Cooking is a discipline. If you dare to speak shamelessly like a vulgar demon, I won't spare you. But, well, if you're talking about using the demon city to build up the power to deliver a killing, that's something think about. My lord, if you really want to do this, please do it only if you can kill him with a single blow, otherwise it'll be a great disaster. I'm more afraid of death than you, so why do you need to say that? Demon City Underground Palace. Phew. 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 Even if I am here, I must remain devout and not show any disrespect. Urakescans.com. Ancestor. Although their race is unknown, they're a true master of the demon clan. Although their strength is unknown and no one has seen them take action, this does not affect the fact that all demons regard them as gods. Because they have the answers to all your questions. That's why they're called the demon gods. Of course, knowing the answer requires paying a corresponding price. One must offer the essence and blood of the demon clan. Please tell me, Lord Demon God, how powerful is the accumulated power of the demon city today? Boom. I understand, Ancestor. Are you trying to say that the energy accumulated in the demon city is very strong now, and it has reached an outrageous state? The terror of this power, even if there are 10 of me, I will only be blown to pieces. Dare to ask Lord Demon God again, what is the strength of that human being who suddenly broke into the city? The fact that Demon God's action is not as loud as before means that that person's strength is no greater than that of the energy accumulated in the demon city, so we can definitely kill him. If the movement is about the same or even more than the previous one, then that's something to consider. Boom. Wah. Demum. Lord Demon God. Tlin, Sidium, flat on one's back. The pool exploded, Lord Demon God died. Directly on 4 legs facing the sky. This sign. That human. How could such a terrifying devil appear in the city I am in charge of? S0B. So 8. Oh, life, from this perspective, the life of brewing wine is quite good. What's the point of all this fighting? There's a new situation, Lord Evil Wolf. That human said we don't have beautiful women or leisure activities or anything here. What should we do? Arrange it. Now. Half a month later. Ifong could never have imagined that he himself was the driving force behind the development of the entire city, which evolved from a primitive society to a modern one in just half a month. Whoa, what a bustling place. No, I'm here to seek death. It's been half a month and I haven't seen a single demon. What a waste of time. Wanna buy a house? Pretty 8 Urakescans.com. It must be that these ordinary people don't know where the danger is, so let's go directly to the city lord's residence and ask. If the highest ranking person here doesn't know about any dangerous places, I won't be able to die, and I'll have to go back to that woman. Demon City Hall. SFX, Demon. SFX, Elegant. Lord Evil Wolf, shut up. I'm at a critical juncture now. Even if the sky falls, wait until I finish frying this plate of stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs. These 2002 stir-fried tomato and scrambled eggs should be successful. My name is Ifong, I'm here to see the lord of the city. What the F asterisk CK? Damn it, why didn't you just tell me it was him? What are you looking at me for? Do something. My lord, you are the lord of this city. Pics of shit. What does this devil want? Did he see through what's going on and came here to cause trouble? Let's just run away. Excuse me, is there anyone here? There's no hiding from this, we'll just have to roll with the punches. Hee, I'm here. Ahem, my honored guest, what can I do for you? Oh, it's you too. If I'd known you were in the city lord's residence, I wouldn't have had to take so many detours. I see. It's not appropriate to converse like this, City Lord, can we talk inside? Of course. I'm Efong, City Lord, may I ask how should I address you? Scans.com. Mr. E, just call me Little Wolf. Little Wolf? Aren't you the lord of the city, why do you have such a name? The reason why I am called that is because I like to mingle with everyone, and it's a nickname that the people love to call me, right? That's right, the city lord is right. People adore him, that's why everyone calls him Little Wolf. All right. My lord, as you had previously arranged, we're here to attend today's meeting. These. What's going on here? How come the three of you look exactly the same? Mr. E, these two are my twin brothers, that's why they look exactly like me. Oh, it turned out to be triplets. Fortunately, I am smart and have rounded it up with a shrewd mind. My lord, we're back. These guys haven't even changed their hair, they all look just like me, why are these guys so stupid? Are they also the twin brother of the city lord? Rakescans.com, ahem. Your mother is amazing. How the hell did that happen? Even 10 births are rare to see, to think more than 30 births. It's good to know. Since so many people are gathered here, I'm afraid there's something to discuss, so I won't bother you, but before I leave, I'd like to ask the city lord a question. Leave. Mr. E, feel free to ask, there's nothing in this city that I don't know about. A question, as long as this demon leaves quickly, it will be fine. May I ask, city lord, where is the lair of the demons near here? I support the team by Ryanto Thesemasu, our website drakescans.com. Is he messing with me? Looks like he's got it all figured out. Don't worry, city lord, I'm very strong, I'm looking for the demon lair to save the people and keep your city safe. What the fuck did he say? Can I tell you that the biggest lair is right in front of you? Can it make you laugh to death? These bastards, none of them can be relied on at a critical moment. This is a good deed for the people. Does City Lord have any concerns? Mr. E is right. There is a sealed demon city in the southeast direction here, where there are many demons. It's better for yo to die than me. Little brother, who told you that you and the demon city are weaker than me? I'm going to pick someone better than me, in case they survive and come looking for me. I'm not trying to sell you, I'm just trying to give you a great opportunity out of friendship. If you can get rid of this big devil, it will definitely be a great achievement. If you can't. Anyway, brother, opportunity is given to you. Rakescans.com. Thank you, City Lord, I won't bother you anymore. Cut the crap, just leave. You guys, SX times. Ma. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.gidrakeskans. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Is this the sealed demon city, DDNC? It feels much smaller than the city we just visited. Hello, is there anyone demon here? What the hell? They're just a bunch of weak-ass motherfuckers. A stronger monster should be relatively rare, right? Let's keep Drakescanio wandering around, maybe we'll see one. 2 days later. Outside of sealed demon city. We are about to enter the city. Buzz. Far away in the heavenly realm. The birth of the mystery fog, although it caused 90% of Cloudstar's territory to fall, but it also brought wealth to the people. Because everything in the fallen land has become a thing without a master. Therefore, for the major forces, it has become commonplace to hunt for treasure in the fog and obtain some lost inheritance. However, although opportunities exist, entering the fog is a deadly act, and those who die inside are naturally unable to bring out the information inside the fog. Under such circumstances, this formation was born. Even if the person who goes in dies, people outside can still get the information they want. Hey, what level of restricted area is this one playing now? Level 7 restricted area. Among all the experts who went to explore, only one person survived and came out, but after this person came out, he also became crazy, apparently having suffered some kind of shock inside. So exaggerated, then why do these people dare? As long as you can come back, you can enter and exit the treasure pavilions of the major sects at will from now on. For this purpose, I must return alive. These 3 people are all death row prisoners, and they are going to die anyway, so they're trying to make a break for it. The man at the back was not mentioned in the intelligence, but it does not matter. Just don't hold me back. Hey! Look at this door. A finger-deep human footprint. The city gate is open. It seems that this city gate has been kicked open by someone. Oh, heaven! Has someone been here before? Who exactly left those footprints? Is it possible that someone else has successfully explored this level 7 restricted area? This information is too precious. Keep moving forward, bring back important informations, and your wishes will be fulfilled. Cans.com. Yes, yes. Even if it's a dead end, we have no choice but to break through. Hey, what's wrong? As a Dao Realm expert, I can't even push this door? Let me try. I'm coming, too. Let's do it together. No, no way. What the hell kind of door is this? Peak, double exclamation mark. Everyone, what are you waiting for? If we complete the task quickly, we will be prosperous in this life, right? Support the team by reading series on our website drakescans.com. Oh, that last guy pushed it away all by himself. Who is he? This guy, he's so weird. Isn't he one of you? The door that the 4 of us couldn't open even with our combined strength, but this person just pushed it open. Oh the hell, who is he? Hey, why are you closing the door? Once encountering a dangerous situation, where will we have time to reopen the door? Growling. No. This person is a demon in disguise. No wonder he's willing to enter the level 7 restricted area without any compensation. Bite. Are you? Traxlands.com. Growling. Stupid humans, can you still escape after entering my sealed demon city? Fuck you. It's done. Humph. Stupid thing. I don't want to. It's over, it's failed again. Sigh, there's no suspense left, I'm going home. Wait, look. There's one more silhouette. Support the team by reading the series I website drakesguys.com. How come there is such a young man in this city? It's not a demon again, is it? Come over here. Damn human, you dare mess with me. What are you doing? I owed it. Ouch 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 ouch. TSK, this guy looks like he's got a lot of balls, trackscans.com. Who knew he was just another weakling? What? He's surprisingly safe? Is there something protecting this person's heart? Yeah, that tongue didn't do him any harm. Damn it, I thought I'd finally encountered a high-level demon, but I was so happy for nothing. You bastard. Fake off. Gah. Oh, heaven, he's ravaging a demon. That's amazing, who is this person? It turns out that it was no accident that this person appeared alone in this city. Is this person from the heavenly realm? Who recognizes him? With that kind of power, he can't be a nobody. Rocker, JRakescans.com. DMM it. You lowly human. I want you dead. How dare you to act recklessly in my sealed demon city? I want you to die. I want you to die horribly. Aha. Not good. It's calling out to its out kind. Ha 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 ha. When my companions gather together, you will be finished, human. I've already thought of 10 ways to torture you. Gra ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Where are the people? Wah. What? Wah, what did he see? Yeah, why is he like this all of a sudden? What exactly happened? That demon who was so aggressive just a few moments ago crashed headfirst into the city wall and died. What did that demon see before he died? Does it have something to do with that mysterious white-robed expert? What did he see? Damn, I really thought this demon would have some tricks up its sleeve. I again got excited for nothing. I'm afraid the road to death in this sealed demon city will have to be put on hold. Again. Miss, are you okay? Ah. Greetings, senior, I'm fine. Don't call me a senior, it feels like you're calling me an old man when I'm quite young, you know. I'm glad you're okay. Thank you very much, senior, for saving my life. No need to thank me, I'm just curious how you got to this place. Well, it's a long story. Expedition. It's a bit rash for you to come here to explore with your strength. I've learned my lesson. Who would even think of coming to such a hellhole if there was no other choice? It's quite dangerous with all the demons here. Let's do this. Why don't you come with me and I'll take you to the nearest city? Thank you, senior. JRAK2scans.com, that's great. I'm sure I'll die on my own, and if I get out of this in one piece, several major sects will definitely give me a lot of rewards. Then let's go. A big snail. What a big snail. Is that a mount? How cute. I also want such a big snail. What's going on? How did the screen disappear? Quickly. Check it out quickly. There is no problem, her soul lamp is bright and in good condition. The young man in the white robe came out of the city. He must know what the demon saw that made it so frightened that it committed suicide. It looks like there's a problem somewhere that's causing the formation to malfunction. Ning Ching is with him, maybe she can learn something from him. Looks like we can only wait for Ning Ching to escape unscathed. Well, senior, can I go up there and take a look at the city? Oh, please do as you wish. Port team. Thank you very much, senior. Great, I can finally know what happened just now. At this height, I can see everything clearly. How is this possible? There are so many demon corpses, all piled up like a mountain. The city is already a dead city. No wonder that demon behaved like that. It collapsed when it saw this scene after calling out to its own kind. Who exactly did it? Could it be? Oh, that's right, I did it to eliminate harm for the people. Then the senior must have been in this sealed demon city for a long time, right? I'm afraid it took a lot of effort to kill so many demons, didn't it? I'm Ning Ching. Senior's dedication to eliminate demons for the people, it is truly a great blessing for our human race. Oh, not really a blessing, but killing them did waste me 2 days. I never stopped in between, it's exhausting. The sword almost curled. urakescans.com. Such strength shouldn't be anonymous, but I have never heard of it in the heavenly realm. Alright, let's go. Dizzy. No. It's not good, Lord Evil Wolf, that devil is back again. What? Hurry up, welcome him quickly. Where's that person? That devil is gone, but he left that woman here. What exactly does that mean? Yes, my lord, what should we do? Why don't we just do what we have to do and take this woman? Snap. Steam. Good care of her, feed her, and give her love and care, so that the devil doesn't come after us. Fool. This woman belongs to that devil. If she diffs, will the devil not come after us? We need to take. But if that's the case, wouldn't our citywide appearance change program have to go on forever? If this woman doesn't leave for a year, we'll have to pretend for a year. If she doesn't leave for 10 years, won't we have to pretend for 10 years? Calm down. Actually, when I think about it, there's nothing wrong with pretending to be a human being. It's good to cook and brew wine. And for a demon, having a skill to disguise oneself can be very beneficial. In the future, there will be a battle between humans and demons. With this skill, if one day the demon clan cannot defeat them, we can disguise ourselves and infiltrate the human race and disintegrate them from the inside. Lord Evil Wolf has a long-term vision, dedicating himself wholeheartedly to the demon race. You guys still have a long way to go, wahaha. Let's go. Let's go upstairs and meet that woman. It's the Wolf Clan. And it's also a superior kind. 6ts, and the human isolation of the terrifying level SI Forbidden Zone resulted in the death of countless experts. LY message conveyed the only was this. There are various races of demons, and among them, the wolves have human intelligence when they reach a certain level of strength. If humans encounter a talking wolf clan, the survival rate will be no more than 1%. If they are divided according to the cultivation level of human beings, they are at least experts of the combining the Tao level, or even proving the Tao level. BMRE 4 levels in the Tao realm: touching the Tao, integrating the Tao, combining the Tao, and proving the Tao. Reiklanskam. Ek. Transformed into a human being. It's over, I can't escape after all. Oh, beautiful Miss Ning Cheng, you have woken up? Judging from your expression, you must be starving. Why don't you rest well in bed? Oh, please let me help the beautiful Miss Ning Cheng rest on the bed. Please allow me to present you with some homemade scrambled eggs with tomatoes. Is this the fabled demon wolf clan? Why do I feel a bit nauseous? It's not some trick, is it? That's not right. According to the news we got back from the past, a single talking demon wolf wiped out an entire team of highly skilled explorers at the combining the Tao level. Why bother with all these bells and whistles now? You guys? Oh heaven, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Evil Wolf, please call me Little Wolf, you foolish groundhogs. Why don't you introduce yourself quickly? Oh, I'm really sorry. Please allow us to introduce ourselves. Dear Miss Ning Ching, we are all friends of Mr. E Fong. Before he left, he asked us to take good care of you. E Fong? jrakeslands.com. It turned out to be him. No wonder these demons don't dare to harm me and are so polite. The wolves, which the humans have put on their most dangerous list, are so obedient. Just how strong must he be? But why did he leave me in the care of demons? And how dare these demons openly incarnate in a human city? This place is not suitable for prolonged stay. Thank you for your care, but my injuries all recovered. Goodbye. Rakescans.com. Where Weiker is. This is the demon city. What nonsense are you spewing? It's Mo City, Mo City. Mess Ning Ching, please don't listen to this unlucky guy's nonsense. This is the Mo City. Mo City? I've never heard of this place. These paddlers, they are all not normal. This doesn't even look like a human city but one similar to the demon ceiling city. That's the case, doesn't that mean that these humans Supporthetium? Why reading the Sariesioner website drakescans.com. Traxlands.com. A sacrificial altar. This is just like what I saw at that time. Impossible. How could this be? This is really the Dark City. Supporthetium biota semisour worst Drakescans EOM. As expected, this isn't a human city, but one that is like the demon ceiling city, a demon city that is situated within the Dark City. My guess was actually right. The only terrifying existence known currently within the level 6 Forbidden region. The wolf race demon city where countless human experts have gone missing. In this era where humans coexist with the dark region, and it being the only known information regarding the level G Forbidden region, there is no one who doesn't know about this wolf head symbol. And the important part is? Lady Ning Chung, they cog HT up. How are you so fast? I almost spilled the tomato egg stir fry when I was chasing you. Quick, have a taste. Rakeskanskum. It SS all because of that man. Hayes. I became the only person in a level 6 Forbidden region who isn't dead. I even got taken good care of and received a plate of tomato egg stir fry. Achoo. I left without a word because I was afraid of trouble. What would I do if the girl woke up and offered her body for marriage because she wanted to thank her savior? Although I would be very happy to oblige. I'm still a dying man at the end of the day. Young lady, there is no need to be so worried, we would definitely catch that dragon fish. Haha, although it might not be us, but there are so many people in Cloud Lake, someone is bound to catch it. I, Luo Chen, swear that we would definitely get hold of this dragonfish no matter what, and not let anything happen to the young lady. The time of my curse has almost reached the end. What I meant was, I'm afraid that even if we have the dragonfish, we won't be able to break the curse. The ending has been set in stone, there is no need to waste any more effort because of me. No. Rakeslands.com, never, that won't happen. How could the time be over? His appearance led to Hongmen's disbandment, and completely ruined my plans. We can only go with the flow from now on, but he went to the level 6 forbidden region. Even if he is very powerful, there is a very slim chance he would return. I'm afraid that we won't meet again in this lifetime. Let's go to Cloud Lake and test our luck, even though it's useless to me, but if we do come across a lucky opportunity, it's a good thing for the Sword Valley as well. Yes. It's a jade slip, Trakishans.com. Hey Lady Hong, it's me, E-Thing. E-Phone? Young lady, didn't you say that this guy ran over? Hello, are you listening? 9 worlds. Although the place you said had a lot of monsters, they were all weak small fries. I didn't even lose a single piece of skin, let alone die. It was a waste of a trip. Young lady, is he speaking another language? Eurakescans.com, he's definitely dead, he's speaking the language of the dead. Where are you? It's better if you say where you are, I will come look for you. Lady Hong. Mr. E. Support the team by Riadino, the series owner. I website drakescans.ci. He won't hold a grudge, would he? Eurakescans.com. Looks like he doesn't blame me. What a magnanimous person. Lady Hong, that place can't kill me. But speaking of which, that place is quite. That place has people? Are you joking right now? If Mr. E could leave that place fully intact, then for now. Oh, Eurakescans.com, at least in the 9 worlds, I'm afraid that there is nothing which can threaten Mr. Yi's life. Perhaps only when we are at Heaven City could we think of a solution. Going to Heaven City? I heard that the future powers of the 9 worlds all come from that place. I'm quite curious about it. But speaking of which, am I really that powerful? Haze. It's all because of me. I got caught up in the moment and killed too many monsters, and accidentally leveled up too much. And the worst part is, killing the entire city this time has given me so much EXP. Rakescans.com, I'm so lazy to even look at all the EXD. But, if we want to go to Heaven City, we might have to wait for some time. Is that alright? Oh, it's fine if it's slow, I don't mind waiting a few days. Thank you for your understanding. Then is Mystery going to leave first, and when the time comes to leave for Heaven City, I will contact you then? What about you, what are you doing? I'm thinking of going to Cloud Lake. Cloud Lake? The arrival of the saints caused massive changes to heaven and earth, and gave rise to countless places of opportunities. Cloud Lake is one of them. The dragonfish in Cloud Lake are extremely rare and priceless. It's just that now that everyone knows about them, countless people have rushed over to the lake. Support the team by Riadiho, the series or website drakescans.com. Even so, I want to try my luck there. Mr. E, are you coming with? urxkzslands.com, oh, to go fishing? I like it, let's go. And didn't I make a promise to MS Lady Hong before that you help me to find death, and I will do whatever I can to help you settle the annoying stuff. Although the annoying stuff hasn't appeared yet, but what if you face one in the future? So Mr. E remembers our promise. Akescans.com, I will take this chance to thank you, sir. This place is too beautiful. One breath is enough to relax my spirit, this feels too good. Rakescans.com, that's not all. All the plants here are all invaluable medicinal herbs. Whoa! But all these don't compare to the Aranawa you mentioned before, right? As expected of Mr. E. Legend has it that the Aranawa flesh is a panacea for all ills, and not only that, it could even massively increase the chances of becoming a Taoist priest. Just these two are enough to make people go crazy over it. Eurakeslands.com. The thing that makes people go crazier is that it seems to be a main ingredient for some sort of holy elixir. If someone manages to catch and dragon fish, that person is definitely a child of luck. Mr. E, are you not curious as to why, even though there are so many medicinal herbs, they aren't completely picked by people yet? Oh, I was curious about that. What's the reason? It's actually because of a rumor. The amount of luck a person can receive in a land of opportunity is fixed for everyone. In other words, if you picked a medicinal herb, then the chances of you catching and dragonfish is much smaller. So unless you come across a herb that you need, everyone else definitely won't reduce their luck. So that's the case. Steorthetium femtmes our website drakescans.com. Speaking of which, why is everyone's position separated? After all, the chances of catching dragonfish at the same spot is not very high. Besides, if you really did catch one, you wouldn't want others to discover it too, so you can enjoy your riches in private. Riches will arouse the envy of others, I've learnt. Mr. E, why don't we go our separate ways for a while? The saints are battling right now. There is no way to know just how many eyes are there from the different powers. I don't want to expose Sir to others. 1. It might cause you some annoyances. 2. A hidden ace like you can't be exposed too quickly. So that's the case. Then sir, goodbye for now, we will meet again half a month later. Eurakescans.com. Are there any normal fish in this lake? It doesn't matter if it's dragonfish or whatever, I will catch some normal fish to kill time. Eurakescans.com. Crystal jade fishing rod, 10 million years old amber bait. Without this degree of treasure, the dragonfish will not bite the bait. Supporthetium worstdrakeskies.com. I have been here for half a year, and he had never spoken a single word. But I know that he was already here when this cloud lake first emerged. According to legends, someone managed to catch and dragonfish in this cloud lake. There is a very high chance that it could be this old man. His identity is a complete mystery, but he is definitely not a good person. I sat so close to him because I wanted to investigate his identity and secretly learn from an expert at the same time. But half a year has passed, and I have never seen this old man change his position, nor lift his fishing rod. I'm the same, and my fishing float hasn't shown a single movement since I've been here. Don't be anxious, Feng Qianyue. If you really want to catch the dragonfish, you might have to sit here for 100 years. Oh, it's rare to see people together, then let me come here too. Rakescans.lum. A place with more than one person will lower the chances of catching and dragonfish by 30-40%. Everyone will intentionally avoid people when choosing a spot, but this youth wants to fish at a place with people? I understand. He wants to take this opportunity to get close to a beautiful goddess. In my past life, people tend to fish in groups, so this must be a place where fishes gather. I guess that the people in this area didn't come for the dragonfish either. This fishing rod is made from the island of heaven and earth, and this hook, eurakescans.com. It has been too long since I last fished, I don't even know where my fishing float went. He casually used a medicinal herb as a fishing float. Iraqscans.com. Young lady, look over there, that person there is so weird, fishing here using such an ugly equipment. He definitely isn't here to fish, but since that old man isn't saying anything, I can't say much either. I will use them as bait then. Young lady, look over there, that weirdo is actually using worms to fish. After the descent of the saints, the heavens gave Cloud Lake as a gift to give back to the people of the world. We should respect it with reverence. Every living organism in Cloud Lake has a soul. This young man's action is blasphemy towards Cloud Lake. He completely lowered the standards of Cloud Lake. He will definitely be smited by the heavens. Support the team by Myriad series on our. I can't take it anymore. Calm your heart before taking action. Why do you care about the actions of others? Yes, I'm afraid that apart from him, there is no one else. Trackscans.com. He's right, what does the actions of others have to do with me? If he continues to desecrate Cloud Lake, by the laws of heaven and earth, he will get what's coming for him. It's not my place to take action. Many thanks, Senior, for your reminder. This plaque is indeed great, I caught one so fast. Hey, young lady, look over there, that guy actually managed to catch a fish. I don't even recognize what fish that is, what horrible luck. Xiaoyi, shut your mouth. All we need to do is fish calmly, there is no need to care about others. Yes. Whoa, haha, another one. Eurekescans.com young. But the difference is that the two people sitting at the side are like two Buddhas. Sitting still without a single movement. While the young man in white robes sitting in the middle constantly lifts his rod one after the other, catching fishes left and right. Nay, ha 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 ha. Such a massive haul, such a massive haul. Fishing is way too enjoyable. Eurekescans.com, inner peace, inner peace. From the fishing rod to the fishing line to the hook, the quality and material are all quality beyond quality. Not to mention my fishing bait is the prime of all heaven and earth, I expended a huge amount of effort to get hold of it. Look at that guy beside. The team. Bamboo rod with metal hook and a reed. On what basis is he able to catch a fish with that and a worm bait? Calm down, Feng Qianyue. Using a fishing rod of inferior quality and luring fish using a worm bait will definitely not catch a fish of good quality, at most they are just small fish and shrimp. I just need to catch a slightly better spiritual fish to be better than his entire basket. Half a day later. Eurekescans.com. Tea's full, it's full. Ayaya, it's so delicious, blasphemy. This is definitely blasphemy. That straw-coated old man actually stood up. Not moving an inch for such a long time, it was as if the entire world had nothing to do with him, but he is actually standing now. Empty-handed, huh? Well, that's to be expected, anyone would get upset and leave if they saw me lifting my rod so frequently. Old man, I had a good catch, why don't I share some with you? Thank you, but no thanks, I can't receive rewards without any effort. Besides, this old man is merely enjoying the act of fishing, as for whether I caught a fish it doesn't matter. Mr. Gao has a truly enlightened state of mind. Compared to the young master, this old man has a long way to go. What a joke, Rekescans.com. He is the only person since the dawn of Cloud Lake to be able to catch and dragon fish. And you want to give your small fish and shrimps as a gift to someone like him? You have to see if they are worthy first. Rekescans.com. Old sir. Why did he look at me that way? The Feng family has really deteriorated over the generations, thought Communicatian? Seeing as how I have some relationship with your Feng family's ancestor, I will give you a piece of advice, take a good look at what kind of fish did he exactly catch. Eurekescans.com. Why did he say this? Unless, the things he caught are not just random fish and shrimps? This wadi, do you want to have? I really want to know what he caught. No. That's too humiliating. After another half a month like this, eurekescans.com. For the past half a month he has been constantly lifting his rod, there was even a time he caught two at once. Not only that, he even pitched a tent at the back, and cooked fish head soup, fried fish fillets, grilled fish, barbecue. Numb to defeat. In actual fact, after the thought communication from the old man, she did NDT dare to look down on Ifong once again, and desperately wanted to know just what kind of fish did he easily caught. Xiaoyi, you keep an eye on this, I'm going to relieve myself, she's sneaking over to peek again, it has been more than 10 days, why don't she just ask him directly? It's done, I have finished packing, and the half a month as agreed with Lady Hong has come, I should meet up with her. This lady came earlier than me, but it has been half a month and she still did not catch a single fish, she must be feeling terrible looking at all the fish I caught, it's even worse than that old man. But this lady has such an icy cold expression that seemed to be telling people to stay away, I wanted to give her some fish but, forget. Pretending to be kind but benefited from it. He left. Eurekescans.com. Fish, golden scales? It's hard to identify the fish just by looking at the scales. Are there anything else? This is. Did he purposely dig this ditch to store live fish? There's still a dead fish in it. Wait a minute. This belly, it looks like dragon fish. He was actually catching dragon fish. My goodness. So that is to say that all this time, the fishes he caught were all dragon fish. Urakescans.com. What kind of person is he? Others spent a tremendous amount of effort and yet did not even see the shadow of a dragon fish. And he caught so many dragon fish so easily. Is he the saint from the legends? That old man must have known the truth, that's why he spoke those words, only I am so short-sighted. Yum. Yugwati, what's wrong? Sororthat. For the first time I have experienced the true meaning of, there's always someone better than you. I have been thinking too highly of myself all this while. Nothing. Oh right, young lady, the person that left just now stopped behind us for a while. It's amusing, but he looked like he wanted to give us a fish as a gift. Urakeshans.com. Are you for real? Of course I'm telling the truth, I saw it with my own eyes. Jrakescans.com. But he saw that the young lady wasn't looking at him and left, at least he showed some awareness. What a joke, what a joke. He wanted to give me a fish just now, but I pushed this big opportunity away because I anted to maintain my dignity. Kuscans.com. Young lady. Young lady, what's wrong with you? Let's go back to Heaven City. Weren't you going to participate in the Saints' battle? Why are we returning to Heaven City? Even if I stay and participate in the Saints' battle, it's impossible for me to get any lucky opportunities ever again. Why is that, young lady? The dragonfish was right in front of me, but I pushed it away. This is the same as pushing all my luck away from this place. How am I even worthy of receiving other opportunities? Of luck. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.gidrakeskans. Do bookmark the series. Sir. Urakeslans.eom. Oh, you're also from the Air Force. We thought it was just simply joke to try out your luck. And it has only been for half a month, so we didn't have much hope. That. If I caught fish for half a month and the design lakes got blown up, somehow you were still able to maintain a state of mind. That's truly admirable. Take it. Although it doesn't look like good fish, I will give it to you for you to try it. Sir, did you catch it? And 2 of them? 2? What 2 fish? I have already eaten several baskets in that past half month. When I left just now, there was still a basket and thought it was just too heavy to throw away. How many baskets were eaten that one was still cast aside? How can it be so easy to catch the fish of the Cloud Lake? It's just luck, a chance, the right time, place, people, and urakescans.com. Look, isn't this a fish? You just have to wash your hands and get it, no big deal. Let's let this one go. How much luck does this guy have? The future sage roll, maybe there really is a place suitable for him. Miss, look at this, what's wrong? Dragonfish, miss, it's a dragonfish. Oh, is that amazing fish that you spoke of? Mr. E, this is too expensive, I can't act it. How could I repay you for such a precious thing? There's no need of that, you just have to help me out later. Take it. Rakescans.com. Thank you, sir. Now that I got the fish, Honger couldn't possibly repay you for this, but even if I were to die, I will help you fulfill your desire. Mr. E, without further ado, let's set off to Tianyu now. Let's go. By the way, is there any difference between this heavenly realm and the 9 realms? This can't be easily explained. When you get there, you will get to see and experience it for yourself, and you will know it. Also, the dangers of the heaven realm are not comparable to the ones of the 9 realms, the laws are much crueler than the 9 realms. Shortly put, the currently 9 realm are a wild maelstrom. Is that because of the birth of the sage you mentioned? Strong? Yes. It is said if he is a literary sage he will help the culture of the 9 realms flourish. If he is a swordsman blessed by heaven along the path of the 9 realms of swordsmanship, all of swordsmen will benefit greatly. Different sages cause different reactions. No matter which type, it will bring huge changes in the world. NNE Realms Alliance. This place was originally in Guangdong's region, but since the boundary was broken and people came from the Tianyu realm, with Guangdong realm as the center, several other realms have merged. It has become the gathering place for the original 8 realms plus the immortal realm. It is collective known as the 9 Realms Alliance. The leader of the 9 Realms Alliance, Tong Tianjin. The original large 9 realms have now become this. I can't accept this. Sir, please take a rest. Ha, where is the leisure time to rest? Sir, you have to understand that's not your fault. If you have agreed of the arrival of Tianyu's people, I am afraid that the 9 realms would have been corroded by the black mist. In fact, the people of Tianyu don't even need our consent. Even so, the 9 realms today are still difficult as before. We, the people in the cage, were originally like an ant in the eyes of the outside world. If you don't work as hard as you can, you vanish from this world sooner or later. Those from the Heaven City are abiding by the rules for now, but what about in the future? If your fist isn't big enough, you are just asking to be beat up. JRAK2scans.com, what Sir is saying is indeed true. However, as the boundary wall was broken down, the blocked space was irrigated by heaven and earth. Some of our elites from the 9 realms are also making extremely quick progress. Expect the White Emperor, whose realm is unknown to us, in this martial arts world. Shi Qinggu, the former leader of the Balian sect, accepted the inheritance of the ancient gods of the sect's 10 death and life gods. Now, he has left seclusion and entered the path of Tao. With the Balian sect, the original 13 Tao have already reached the 9 disaster realm. Is that true? Yes. I came here to tell you the good news. Now our 9 realm alliance has a path of Tao powerhouse truly. That's great, that is a true blessing for us. When Tianyu arrived, the ones with the highest cultivation level in the entire 9 realms were only a few true immortals stage 10. When this is converted into true cultivation level, it's only the second tribulation realm. Compared to the Tianyu masters, the feeling of inferiority was too strong. However, now in such a short time, there are finally Tao masters in the 9 realms. Urakescans.com, although this is far behind. Into the future. However, this is one more thing that comes up in the future. Well, what's that? Look at the street right now, what's going on? Although there are Mai Taoist monks who practice dual cultmaton. The couples practice the same regular way, E for love. Have time FO. The ones whose souls are harmonious are in the minority. This is unusual and we have to figure it out. It truly is. The 9 Realms Alliance headquarters are a mess, everything is filled with that sour scent of love. Good. If you have nothing other business, you can go back. That's great, if there's nothing else you can go back first. Urakescans.com, sir, actually, I have another personal matter I wish to discuss with you. Xiangtian, we have known each other for so long. Together we guarded the boundary wall and lead the people of the 9 realms to prosperity. We can say we were born and will die together. Although on the surface you are my subordinate, for me you are my brother since a long time. Why are you hesitating? Speak with your brother. Say it directly. Well, if that's the case, then I will. Sir, I came here to confess, your daughter Changlan and I are together. I hope Sir would approve. Trakenlin.lum. Dear Xiangtian, I treat you like a brother, but you slept with my daughter? Support the 10 reading this series. Who? WebzDrakescans.com. Sir, please calm down. We are in love. Shut VP, you piece of shit. On a peaceful island. There is a virtuous fee, leaves, branches, petals, etc. sand. Urakescans.com. And her husband who is working hard at the fields. Noon of hoeing the soil, my sweat is dripping on the seeds. Time for have lunch. Dear. I'm back. The rice cooked by my wife is so good. I love salty foods, so please add more salt. Yes, dear. Yurakuscans.com. Ah, the baby is crying. Please continue while I go comfort our baby. Darling, my little darling, go to sleep now. Wah! Life is not easy, you have to be versatile, the meal is ready. Yurakuscans.com, here I come. Brother, I play the role of your newborn. You must remember to feed the dog, dear. The dog was so hungry just now that he feces. Yes, dear. Not true. Eat that, dog, this is all the food I, the head of the family, have earned through hard work. Ugh. The MDS of the busy household, the happy family's days go on. Brother, how is my acting? Brother, what about me? jrakescans.com, both are not bad. Rakeslands.com, of course, the best one if by May. Serving master is what I should do. Brother, can you bring us two to play house next time? Next time, next time. It's so nice to have a normal wife. It's a pity that it's fake. I am great, so when will I find real love? Brother is so handsome, true love will come soon. Eurek2scans.com, it's just because you have not met a woman worthy of you yet. So brother, just endure this loneliness for a bit. After all, good men are often lonely. L said. Brother, what is? There is something happening. Here it is, the heaven realm? I thought it would be prosperous, but let alone a mainland, it seems to be out of the question. It is indeed a good insight. It's overcrowded and the land is scarce, resulting in every land being a place of debate. Therefore, there are ships of all sizes sailing on the ocean's level. Small boats, big and strong ones. Some family live on boats. I think I've seen this happen somewhere. Eurekescans.com, in history books and comics. Here we are. UUXXX. Neutral Zone Public Teleportation Island. A teleportating array from the sky domain to various established places is here. 1700 hours, because it was jointly created by several top forces of Tianyu, it is forbidden to do anything here. If you do something, you will be attacked by the major forces and pretty much die. Rkscans.com. Calm down. Although you will get caught, no one here can guard this place from you. But can make the forces behind them catch me, right? That's not it. Big forces will not provoke a master like you just because of a rule. Their rules are for the weak. There are no rules for the strong. Even if you did something here and showed your power, the major forces won't use force against you, but try to recruit you. Okay. By the way, their people are here for the teleportation? Eurekescans.com, not really. More people are here for business. Business? Most people can't afford the teleportation because of its big cost, so every time those who can teleport back bring things from other regions. Over time, the teleportation island became one of the biggest markets in Tianyu. You see, there are not only various big auction houses and trading houses here, but underground black market for specific deals. Wow! What an unique place. There are not the most distinctive things. The most special place here is the Linglong Pavilion. The place that makes the sky domain even the whole cloud star go wild. Really? 78SS Linglong Pavilion's industries are spread all over the world, because they have developed an unique business. A virtual space business called Virtual Life. Virtual Life? Isn't this a game from my past life? It's easy to enter the virtual space. You only need to spend a certain amount of fairy crystals in the Linglong Pavilion to create your character and it to fly in the virtual space. In there, everyone can talk, trade and fight freely. If you die inside, the character and items vanish. But as long as you go to the Linglong Pavilion and spend money to create a new character, you can start over. Oh good gracious, stop talking about infringement. Escans.com. Therefore, some people in the virtual space may be just a small person in reality, but inside, they could be powerful. Isn't it fascinating? Damn, isn't this just an online game? Everyone here is internet addicted. The one who made this virtual life, it was not a time traveler from Earth, right? Don't think these are just illusions. In addition to the spiritual satisfaction, the world is linked to the real one. If your character is very powerful, even if you are weak in reality, you will still be respected. Another thing is that wealth and materials from there can be exchanged for real things. Okay, got it. Stop it. What about it? Do you find it fascinating? It's cool. Isn't it just a game? Now I am incredibly suspicious that this so-called virtual life is made by a time traveler from Earth. Unlike me, he surely has the protagonist role too. In this world of cultivating immortals, he can open a harem, get cheats, get stronger. Ha ha. Some foul language. But it doesn't matter, all I want is to die. An immortal, I have gone from being a salted fish to where I am now. It is not an exaggeration to say I am the protagonist, right, just a virgin still. Miss Pung, please hell? Me make quick plans to die. Seems like I have no interest in the virtual life. But don't worry, I started to make plan for your matter. Oh? I'm listening. It might make you laugh. Because you are too strong, I only made the plan just now. In order to not waste your precious time, please evaluate whenever this would be a real threat to you first. This is the first plan. You can try this first. If it works out, great. If not, I will make a follow-up plan when you're back. You're really serious about this? I have promised, sir, I will make your wish come true. jrakescans.com. Sir, please take a look at the jade slip. Death Inheritance, Fongyue Island? This is the Death Inheritance, yes. The Fongyue Island belong to the Fongyue sect. There is an inheritance in their sect, which is said to be left by a sage. Over time, the sect knew it had no future, so it revealed the inheritance. Supporthetium imiathasemisener heastdrakescos.com. As long as certain conditions are met, you can get. After you do, you only need to be a guest minister of the sect and take action for the sect in critical moments. The huge temptation caused chaos back then. After all, it is left by a sage. But without exception, all who tried failed, and died miserably. So, that's why it has such a name. No one dares to go now. The last time anyone did, it was 100 years ago. This girl really likes to explain. Sir, if you go there, you might succeed. It's dangerous. Moreover, this kind of danger is recognized by everyone, so that means the chance of death is very high. I might say goodbye to my immortality. Go 0D, I will go to the Fongyue Island. After Yi Feng and Pao Miaohong bid farewell, he headed towards Fongyue Island on his own. Sorry sir, I have to meet up with Luo Chen, and then send the dragonfish back to the Sword Valley, go on ahead. Whoa! This ship is bigger than any ship I'd seen in my past life. jrakescans.com, Linglong GE Operation Number 8 Line Public Boat Transport Terminating Station, Fongyue Island. The first floor is the Market Street. The second floor is the entertainment center. I'm going to the second floor then. I thought this was another kind of entertainment center, but who would have thought it's just Fight the Landlord and Mahjong? If the boss behind Linglong GE didn't come from another world, Yi Feng, won't even believe it. I have already played Fight the Landlord over here, but I haven't touched Mahjong at all ever since I came to this world. My hands are really itchy to play. Eurokeskins.com. Let me see. The Sichuan variation from my past life and the Fujin variation, including variations from different territories like Hongzhong Mahjong and Zhanyao Mahjong. But these groups of cultivators don't look too good at playing Mahjong. Alright, it's my turn to step VP. Support the Tem Bioeatathasemes War. For every 10 rounds this guy won 8 of them? What's the point of playing anymore? Damn it. I'm done. Yeah, it's just a game, why do you have to be mad? Hey, what's up with that guy? He massacred everyone all the way from the lower multiplier tables to the higher multiplier ones. I wonder how many crystals did he win? If only I knew about this early. I wouldn't have had to eat wild vegetables and grains that year in Ping, Jiang City. I couldn't even shit out whatever I ate. Keep an eye on the place, I'm going to the 4th floor for a while. Yes, sa team Bill read it with recipes hour. Durockscans.com. Come in. Speak, what's the problem? My lady, just now. Ha! How interesting. Was that person cheating, or was he really that good? I happen to be bored. Go, call him and 2 others from the 2nd floor up here, I shall see him personally. Support the team by reading Thessary's owner webtoon. I went to the 2nd floor after boarding the ship and immediately bumped into the caretaker choosing people to come up to the 4th floor. I've definitely hit the jackpot. The number 8 line captain is said to be called Mei Xianzi. I've long wanted to meet her. But to be chosen among so many people. My past feat of getting rid of a sea monster must have reached the ears of the Mei Xianzi. That time I single-handedly eliminated an entire crew of pirates must have been exposed. Araskins.com. Who is that kid? He's wearing such shabby clothes. What the hell? I was clearing the room of their money when I got called over. So what if you are the captain? Whatever, after all this is her ship. Come I. Urakescans.com. So beautiful. My name is Gu Duyun from Gufeng Island, I greet Mei Tanzi. My madame is Fing Wuzhong from Wuhang Island, I greet Mei Xianzi. Nice to meet you both, have a seat. Support the Yin Biot Csor Ebs TT Drakescans.com. Durockscans.com, looks like he's the one the caretaker said. A mild expression that is unlike the rest, his aura is different as well. This. Cutting off one's path to riches is the same as killing one's parents, don't you understand? You woman. I have not gotten your name. Oh, Fong. Young master look to be tired from your travels, now that you're here you should take advantage of our hospitality, let me help Master E change his clothes. I'm thirsty, what about you? No need, I'm comfortable wearing this. Haha, since Master E is finding it troublesome, then let's forget about it. Please take a seat. Rakeslands.com. Jealousy, envy and hatred. Such an interesting person is so rare. Everyone, today I invited all of you because my hands are itchy to play, but it was too noisy downstairs, that's why I troubled all of you. There is no need to apologize, Mei Xianzi. To be able to play a few rounds with Mei Xianzi is our honor. Indeed, if Mei Xianzi wants to play, feel free to notify me. Master E, are you willing to entertain me for a few rounds? To speak the truth. There are so many people downstairs, why don't you call another person up? Urakeskins.eom. Oh? I heard from the caretaker that you were very happy on 2nd floor, why is it that after you came to me, Master E seems to be unsatisfied? Please clarify, Master E, if you don't clarify today, don't even think of leaving my house. I'm thirsty, what about you, Urakescans.com? Mei Xianzi, since this brother isn't interested, why don't you send him back? I have many friends on the 2nd floor, you can call any one of them up. I want a reply from Master E today. It's not like I don't want to play. It's just that if you want to play, you have to play with money. What's the fun with just playing for entertainment? I might as well go home and sleep. Oh, so Master E wants to bet, that's naturally not a problem. Then we shall listen to Master E, we will play how Master E wants to play. Alright, then we shall follow the 2nd floor and bet high for our rounds. All is per Master Yi's will. If Master E has other wishes, please feel free to tell me oh no. We have become mere accompaniments. Jrakescans.com. I understand now. This kid is playing hard to get. Using such an underhanded method to catch Mei Xianzi's attention, why didn't I think of that? I'm sorry Mei Xianzi, I wanted to play with you, but I suddenly remembered that I have some tasks I need to finish, so I'm afraid I can't play with you any longer. Heh, Gu Duyun, know this trick too. What is it that Master Gu has that is so urgent? Why don't you put it aside, and settle it later? See, she's getting anxious. This trick to get the ladies is no problem for the master strategist Gu Duyun. That won't do, after all, it's something that I'd promised someone, and I am a man of my word. Since I have already made the promise, I will definitely fulfill it to the end. Since that's the case, Master Gu, you may leave. I will invite someone else from the second floor. Urakescans.com. Calling someone else will trouble me Xianzi greatly. I better stay at my seat. Rakescans.com, so that's how it is, I knew it. We are just insignificant beings. In short, to make up thigh player count. What the hell? Support the team by reading Thessary's owner website drakescans.com. This group of people is so trash. Including this so-called captain of the 8th line. This mahjong game has become my one-man show. Urakescans.com. So amazing, Master E. Especially that ability to know what tile it is with just a rub of his thumb. These mahjong tiles are all made using special material, so there is no way to cheat. And his skill, I have only seen it before in the boss during the New Year meeting of Linglong GE. The boss loves to play mahjong, but he keeps saying that the people around him are too trash. If I could bring this kid to the boss, he might be very delighted. I wonder where Master E comes from. Urak270-314, sorry, no comment. Has completely stimulated my lust to dominate. Rakescans.com. GM. Can you not stick your leg out so long? You have touched me with your leg multiple times, and even caused me to miss a gang. Today's entertainment is over. Many thanks for your hospitality, I will take my leave first. The atmosphere isn't so good, I will also. jrakeslands.com. Master E, am I not attractive in your eyes? Master E has an aura that outshines all others. And your personality is so different from the normal people. Urak2scans.com, it has made me very aroused. jrakescans.com. The master agrees, today, I will be all yours. jrakescans.com. This woman looked like she was going to kill someone a second ago, and suddenly she's doing this. I am also young and vigorous, and as a man, how can I put up with this? He. Do you want to? I know you wouldn't dare. I don't blame you, after all, everyone knows that I'm the captain of Route 8, an important figure in the Linglong Pavilion, and there are countless experts in the whole heavenly realm who pursue and covet me. If you really dare, today's events will be announced, and you will be hunted down by countless people, and you won't live for more than 3 days. jrakescans.com. Little guy, you're still too young to fight me. ! This guy, has he lost his sanity? All talk and no action, you sure are a cute one. You, how dare yav? Why not, didn't you say so? You have to think carefully about the consequences. If this matter is exposed, it is still a conservative estimate that you can live for 3 days, maybe you won't be able to live for a day. Is that true? But you know, words have no basis, there should be evidence to support it, right? Recording Jade Slip. Video recording. What are you doing? When you spread the word, you'd better spread this around, too. It's best not to let me live for an hour. So annoying, this guy is really bad. Flash. Young Master E, I was just joking with you earlier, I hope young Master E doesn't mind. Damn, I almost pulled my pants down, and you're telling me you're kidding? You scummy woman, bah. Damn it, how dare he your shoulder. No one in the world has ever dared to treat me like this. I've never had a man who didn't offer me up, or didn't hold me up. Except this man. Drakeslands.cdm. Come here. Your ladyship. Invite the e-phone just now to the 3rd floor and arrange a room for him. Idol. Yes. Allo and handle. Little one, originally, I was planning to chop you up into little pieces, but when I think about it carefully, you're kind of cute, aren't you? Let's see. Who's to beat who? Your ladyship. Why are you anxious? he doesn't want to stay, right? It was already expected. It's normal for little ones to be a bit arrogant. Your ladyship, no, it's not like that. This one. Not only did he agree, but he also very strongly demanded for a private room reserved exclusively for big shots. Oh? Things seem to have become even more interesting. That little guy, he's so unpredictable. However, judging from your anxious appearance before, you are still very interested in women, right? Then I'll have a good fight with you. Help, is there anyone, please? Young master, this little girl is in trouble, can you let me in? Bang! Tlin, at the drop of a hat, do it immediately without stopping to think about it. Humph. Knocking on the door at the drop of a hat, it seems like a fraud at first glance. How could I be deceived like this? Let's keep counting the money. Little one, you are so ruthless. But, I still don't believe, I can't handle you. Young master, although we are strangers, this little girl had no choice but to disturb you as the situation was urgent. The little girl is Yi Chinger from Chiba Island. I've been poisoned. If the young master can help me, I'll do everything in my power to repay the young master. At that time, if the young master has any conditions, Chiba Island will definitely meet them. Arekishans.com and I. This woman's not in serious trouble, is she? As a dignified earthly being, I can't just fold hands and see someone. What is going on with you? Young master, it's like this. Shinger was practicing near the transport island this time and was unknowingly poisoned by a thief. At this moment, the toxin broke out, and I had no choice but to seek out someone to detoxify me. Well, you're a bit of a mess, but I don't know how to detoxify either. Now that I have found the young master will definitely be able to relieve the toxins from Chinger's body. I can do that? I wonder if I truly have this capability. So what kind of poison is in your body? Yes, it's aphrodisiac. Af. This poison is very vicious and requires Chinger to find a man to cultivate with within time, a limited tea. Only then can detoxification be achieved. The young master is a man with extraordinary temperament and a handsome appearance, which happens to be Chinger's ideal type, so Chinger pleads the young master to dual cultivate with Chinger to get rid of this poison. If the young master is dissatisfied afterwards, Chinger will not let the young master take responsibility, and I will pay you, whether it's money or treasure, as long as it's what you want, Chinger will fulfill it. Are you stunned? See, men can't resist this kind of temptation. Humph, now I've got you under my thumb. 6 ET lost. Bang! Making such a suspicious offer, do you think I'm stupid? Eurakeslands.com. What's the difference between this and the old days of begging for a son on a telephone pole for a lot of money? Shit, I'll never forget that age when I was ignorant and dialed that phone number. Account balance, then I was scammed out of all the overnight money for that month. Why would I fall for that again? It's not happening. Alas, the charming fairy is beautiful, but when she's angry, it's scary. Yes. There's a grr, inlaid in the wall. Whoa. Support the team by reading this series on our website drakescans.com. Look at that, what a beautiful lady. Not at all inferior, no, she even surpassed the charming fairy. Hello, miss, do you need help? First he gave me a takedown, and now he kicked me away. I, charming fairy, have never met such an incomprehensible man in my life. Hey, Captain, I've finally found you. I just ran into a despicable con woman at the door of my room. What a stupid bunch. You've got to take care of it, this is your ship. What, are you still angry about what happened just now? It's normal for people to be a little impulsive when playing mahjong. I'm sorry. Yes, thanks to young Mastery, I was able to stretch my muscles for the first time in a long time. I'll let my subordinates take care of that fraudster. But speaking of that fraudster, I'd like to say something. She said that she was poisoned, and asked me to dual cultivate with her, and after the double cultivation, she would also give me benefits. How could there be such a stupid person in the world, and there's no fool in the world who'd fall for that, is Thurf. Eurakeskins.cqm. What, does the captain not agree with what I said? Agree, I agree. Captain, please make sure to bring this conwoman to justice. Don't worry, this captain will naturally not let her fool anyone on her ship. Well, with the captain here, I'll leave it at that. Oh, by the way, I stayed in the room you arranged, and it's very comfortable. I won't argue with you about the trouble you caused me when playing mahjong before. Though I'm at. What does it mean to not argue with me anymore? I'm not done with you yet. Damn it, damn it. You little bastard, since you want to play, I'll play with you. I'd like to see how you're going to get away from me. Route 8. I've 8 wismed for this. Let's board the ship quickly. The STRRYSM is waiting for me. Woman. Why are you drying us off the ship? HBY. What the hell is going on? Why don't you let us get on the ship? Charming fairy, come out here. Why are you chasing us away? I want to board the ship. I am Qin Badian, the Lord of Fengtian Island. Why did you drive me off the ship? So what if you are from Linglong Pavilion? Can you be so rude and unreasonable? Support the team by reading the series on we website drakescans.com. Sorry, our Linglong Pavilion, one can do whatever one want. Someone, call that guy up. What, you're looking for me again? Could it be that the conwoman was caught? Ahem. Caught, course, and OFC already driven off. Oh, that's awesome, then, I'll take my leave. Young Master E, you want to go to Wind and Moon Island, right? That's right. What's the matter? Wind and Moon Island belongs to the Wind and Moon sect. Are you a member of the Wind and Moon sect, young Master E? I'm not, and I've never been to Wind and Moon Island. I'm going there because of that inheritance. Urakescans.com. Death inheritance. Young Master E, this inheritance has existed to this day, and I don't know how many people have tried it, but without exception, they all died. It's worthy of being the death inheritance. Young Master E is joking, right? Looks like this inheritance is real. Ahem, gotta go and try my luck. All the people who died in there thought so. Maybe it's not nice of me to say, but that's the way it is. Miss Charming Fairy words not only didn't sound unpleasant, but also, on the contrary, it is too pleasant to listen to. Are you not getting what I'm trying to say? You all definitely die if you go there, do you understand? Thank you for your trust. Heh, men. Is it because you're being mocked that you're acting like this? Can you tell me, what is the purpose of your going to the death inheritance? Everlasting life, immortality. Can one achieve immortality by breaking through the death inheritance? Did he get some inside information? I see, from the very beginning, cultivators were born to pursue immortality. However, with the passage of time, most people have changed their original intentions and become interested in power, women, and status. You, on the other hand, are doing well to stay true to yourself. Europeans.com. But yeah, it's good thing to be ambitious, but the path you're on, the success rate is too slim. I, on the other hand, can help you get on a different path with a higher success rate. What's that? Join Linglong Pavilion. Join Linglong Pavilion, and you can choose from a wide range of excellent techniques. Once your strength reaches that level, there will definitely be a qualitative leap. At that time, I'm afraid you'll be able to walk around the entire heavenly realm. Not interested. That's just it, persons who walk different paths cannot make plans together. Why don't you consider it? You don't even understand what I want? Miss Charming Fairy, no matter what reason you want me to join Linglong Pavilion, I won't agree. We're not on the same path, it's better to have less contact in the future. Your relationship with me is just me riding on your ship, trying to get to the destination. At most, it's just one more game of mahjong. It's okay if young Mastery doesn't agree, then I'll take young Mastery by force. HKEscans.com. Lo? I'm afraid you can't take me with you. That's not necessarily true. The direction that Route 8 is traveling in now is the headquarters of Linglong Pavilion in Heavenly Realm. So you have to go whether you want to go or not. Unless you jump into the sea and leave on your own. But I have to warn you. The risk of jumping into the sea is no less than that of Wind and Moon Island's death inheritance. There are countless sea demons in this pitch-black sea, and if you try to fly a little above sea level, there's a miasma that affects people's minds. That's why all cultivators take ships instead of flying over the sea. Are you out of your mind? Your ladyship, what should we do next? Oh, go back to E-port. Stinky woman, what happened to the sea demons, and what hapang to the certainty of death? Porthedium Dingeth series on our coscans.com website. Slowly, let's go to Wind and Moon Island now. SFX, pitter patter. Wind and Moon Island. I'm so angry. I've come all this way and still haven't encountered any sea monsters. The people here are so cold, they don't even bother to answer me when I ask for directions. Unexpectedly, by chance, I found it. Wind and Moon Tower, the gate of the Wind and Moon sect. Who asked you to come here? Get lost. Take it easy, my name is Ephone, I just wanna go in. I don't give a damn, no one's allowed in here, so get the hell out of here. Hey! I'm really going to go in there today, what can you do? Courting Gaff. Trash. Rakescans.com. This is not a place where you can come, I don't want to do anything to you, so hurry up and leave. Otherwise, based on your actions just now, I can punish you with death penalty. Why are the people of Wind and Moon Island always so defiant when they speak? I have no ill intentions, it's just that your subordinates are too extreme. The reason I'm here is to receive the death inheritance. Do you think anyone can get on the death inheritance? Take advantage of the fact that I will not pursue you for violating the ban on violence on the island just now, so go back wherever you came from. I'm afraid it's not up to you to decide whether or not I can accept the death inheritance, it's up to the island lord. Boy, where do you come up with all this nonsense, and you want to see our island lord? I'm gonna give you one more chance to get the hell out of here now, or you're gonna die any. Then come and give it a try. To refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit, you surely are damned. TL/N, figure to hesitate to do STH until forced to do even more. What the hell, he dressed like a warrior and turned out to be a summoner? Humph. Woof woof. Good boy what? Drakescans.lum. These two wolves were the ones I put in a lot of effort to sign a contract with and subdued hundreds of years ago, but the person in front of me turned them into lickspittles with just one look. You, who the bull are you? Feng Qianyue. There are constant factional struggles within the Wind and Moon sect. I thought I could go to the 9 realms and gain some opportunities while the Saint awakens, so that I could come back and have more power to compete. But, who knew that on this trip, not only was there no opportunity, but the Tao heart almost collapsed. OB. No, too precise. There was an opportunity and I failed to seize it. Senior Sister Phone, this person broke into Wind and Moon Tower without authorization. I hope Senior Sister will take action to defeat the enemy. Urakeslands.com. It's the Mrs. Natal Sword, and yet, this time it fell to the ground. What the hell is going on here? Feng Qianyue, Krubets the Senior. Double exclamation mark. Senior Sister Feng is the most powerful person on Wind and Moon Island, and is also the immediate disciple of the Master of Wind and Moon sect. She actually knelt down. Who are you? We spent half a month together at Cloud Lake. It turns out that I don't even have the qualifications to be remembered by him. Senior, and that day we were fishing together at Cloud Lake, you were sitting not far away from me, and on the other side of you was an unknown old man in a woven rush raincoat. Oh, it's you. How was it, did you catch any fish later? Qianyue is not very good at this, so I'm sorry, but I got nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry, looks like I caught all the fish there. Speaking of which, when I was about to leave, I wanted to give you half a basket of fish, but you didn't seem to be interested in it, so I let it go. Although I don't know the strength of the senior, but judging from the fish caught by the senior on Cloud Lake that day, I can tell that the senior is by no means an ordinary person. Hey, it's just a couple of fish, next time I have a chance, I'll teach you. Why don't you come and sit at my place, senior? I happen to be from Wind and Moon Island. If you have any instructions, please feel free to let me know. Oh, that's great. Senior, this way, please. Damn, who the hell is this person, that even Sister Fong is so respectful? Don't ask who he is, just know that he's someone you can't afford to mess with. Today's incident is not allowed to spread out. If it causes him any offense, the entire Wind and Moon Island will be destroyed. It's Senior Sister Fang's voice transmission. I wonder why the senior is here. I'd like to receive the death inheritance of your Wind and Moon Island. I wonder if Miss Fong can help me get in touch? Death inheritance? All along, those who want to receive the death inheritance are either those who shoulder a blood feud, or those who have ordinary strength and want to turn the tide. Given the strength of the senior, the price-performance ratio is too low. So, is it okay? Of course you can. I will go and help you apply now. I can't afford to miss the opportunity this time. This girl is really serious, I can count on her. Wind and Moon Tower Conference Room. Feng Qianyue, didn't you leave early? Why did you come back? By G, Feng Qianyue, don't need you to teach me how to do my job. Master, Qianyue has something to request. If you have something to say, just say it. Lord of the Wind and Moon Island and the sect master of Wind and Moon sect Su Zhu. There is an old friend of mine on the island, and he wants to receive the death inheritance. I hope the master will approve it. Qianyue, if he's just an ordinary friend, just push him away. You also understand the mystery between the death inheritance and Wind and Moon Island, that's why it's basically not open to the public anymore. Master, I understand what you said, but the disciple still wants to apply. Feng Qianyue, the master has said that the death inheritance is not open to the public now. Why are you still forcing the master like this? It's not like you don't know that the death inheritance is related to the destiny of Wind and Moon Island. Every time the inheritance fails, a large amount of destiny on our Wind and Moon Island will be lost. Once our Wind and Moon Island was one of the hegemons in the heavenly realm, but now we've fallen to the present day because of this. Master, I just need you to make an exception for me this once. Please, Master, for the sake of my dedication to Wind and Moon Island over the years, help the disciple. This time. This death inheritance concerns more than one person. What is at stake is the entire Wind and Moon Island. I am old, and the world to come is yours. You two fellow disciples, as the future Island Lord candidates, should make your own decision on this matter. Feng Qianyue, surprisingly, Master has said so I'll just say it straight, I won't agree to your foolish request. Tell me, what will it take for you to say yes? It depends on what you're offering. But just to be clear, I'm not interested in you. If the inheritance fails, and lead to the loss of Wind and Moon Island's destiny, I'm willing to give up the fight for the position of the Island Lord. How about it? What? Are you serious? Of course, Feng Qianyue, am true to my words. The step taken by Feng Qianyue is not without risks. If Feng fails, she will not only lose the fight for position of the Lord of Wind and Moon Island, but also, with Feng's death, the relationship formed between her and Feng, no matter how good it was, has become a ruin. To outsiders, Feng Qianyue's decision is an incredibly foolish one. Alright, I agree. In 7 days, I'll send him to the inheritance myself. I'd like to SBE how your friend Brfak out of it. That's how things are. So, senior, the inheritance is in 7 days. How's your preparation coming along? Preparation? What preparation? Of course, it's preparation for accepting inheritance. Are you not prepared, senior? Oh, if you hadn't told me, I'd have forgotten. You almost forgot something so important? Don't be so sloppy. Did I put my bet on the wrong treasure? That's right, why don't you come with me to prepare? Shall I come with you? Yeah, but not if you're busy. I'm not busy. I'll go. I didn't expect to gain the trust of the senior so quickly. Let's go then. If I go with you, I'll be able to see what you're capable of. After all, anyone who accepts such a dangerous death inheritance will have to show a few cards to be taken seriously, right? SFX, grocery store. Boss, how do you sell this beef jerky? 3 immortal crystals per caddy. 2 immortal crystals. Sir, it's not possible. Why not? I'll break it to you about the cost. A little while later. 1 immortal crystals per caddy, not bad. Wah, I have never seen such bargaining before. Now, Senior, should we go and prepare well? Senior, what do we do next? Well, now I need to prepare a set of clothes. Clothes. He must be referring to defense-type treasures, right? A treasure that can be transformed into clothing is not a low-grade item. Sure enough, the tip of this iceberg is about to gradually emerge. Senior. Sure enough, I did not follow the wrong person. Even cheaper. No way. No second price. Don't do that. How much does it cost you? In 7 days, he will be receiving the death inheritance. And this person does not put his mind to business, but only cares about these trivial things. From the moment he left the house, the senior has wasted a whole day's time. With one less day of preparation, the success rate may drop by 10%. 6. It's been a long day, but I finished my shopping. Senior, what are we going to do next? I've been running around all day, there's nothing else to do, let's go home. Home, go home? Senior, with all the dangers and perils of the death inheritance, don't you need some other preparation? Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.drakescans. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. In 7 days, he will be receiving the death inheritance. And this person does not put his mind to business, but only cares about these trivial things. From the moment he left the house, the senior has wasted a whole day's time. With one less day of preparation, the success rate may drop by 10%. 6. It's been a long day, but I finished my shopping. What Senior V are we going to do next? I've been running around all day, there's nothing else to do, let's go home. Home, go home? Senior, with all the dangers and perils of the death inheritance, don't you need some other preparation? Treve. I haven't bought any dry food yet. Carbohydrates are important too. Alright, let's destroy this rotten world. Sister. Lingbei, what are you doing here? Feng Qianyue's biological younger brother Feng Lingbei. I'm asking you a question, what are you doing here? Sister, go to Master's place and plead for mercy and take back what you said before. You will lose your status as the heir to the island lord. I don't want to talk about it right now, if you have nothing else to do, go home first. You get out of here, there is no way you're going to make it through the inheritance. Oh? My sister's rival Bai Ji will definitely resort to any means to deal with you in order to fight for the right to be the next island lord. Firstly, Bai Ji will prepare an ambush and wait for you to fall into his trap before the inheritance is opened. Even without any tampering, your chances of successfully receiving the inheritance are not high, let alone Bai Ji interfering with it. In that case, the mortality rate for you to receive an inheritance will be 10%. Senior is angry, apologically. That's great. I was gonna ask you guys about that. This way, Brother Feng, please. What the hell? Are all big shots this weirdly temperamental? Brother Feng, you just said that I will enter the death inheritance, what will happen? Mortality rate is 10%. Brother Feng, it feels like I've known you since I first met you, even though we haven't had any in-depth conversations, you seem like a good person to hang out with. You're worthy of being a young talent from Wind and Moon Island, your future achievements will be limitless. I just had that attitude, what a broad mind this is. Ever since I was a kid, I have been pushed down by my older sister. My strict father always said I was impatient and would never amount to anything. Even now, thanks to my sister's connections, I've been able to get under the island lord's tutelage. I'm also the lowest of the low among my brothers and sisters, and my master also ignored me, and kept me in a state of complete indifference. Since I was a kid, no one has ever complimented me like that. I didn't expect to get such an appreciation here today. Finally, someone understands me, finally, someone who sees my value. Senior. Phone Lingbei is willing to serve as a saddle for the senior. If there's anything you want to do, just give the command. Brother Fong, why are you doing this? There is no need to pay such a big courtesy. The bratty little brother who is usually arrogant and undisciplined actually. Senior, please rest assured, I will do my best to help you successfully receive the inheritance. Although I have never entered the inheritance, I am a person from Wind and Moon Island after all, and my understanding of this inheritance is still better than ordinary people. When the time comes, I will write you a note of caution and the dangers to be aware of. Help is not necessary. But you can write me a copy of those notes you mentioned. It's good to know what the dangers are, so you. By the way, this Baiji, what kind of person is he? This person is extremely insidious and cunning, and his methods are ruthless. He will do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. For this reason, he has harmed many people. What he values most is the position of the next island lord, and the senior's acceptance of inheritance will determine the success or failure of the battle between my sister and him. If you succeed, then the next island lord will definitely be my sister, Connie Chrisley. If you fail, then the next island lord will naturally be him. So in short, if you receive the inheritance this time, Baiji will definitely make some moves. Insidious and cunning, and will do whatever it takes to achieve his goals. This Baiji sounds like a real cutie. Moreover, there is so much involved in this, regarding the position of the next island lord, then as Fong Lingbei said, there is no reason for Baiji not to do anything. It's a solid wave. He. It's just that I have wronged Fong Qianyue and made her unable to be the island lord. I feel guilty. After I reach Nirvana, I will back you up. In no time, the day to enter the death inheritance has finally arrived. He is the one who wants to receive the death inheritance. He looks ordinary. Master, it is really foolish of the junior sister to bring such an unknown person to receive the inheritance. Well, whoever goes in will have the same outcome, so let's get started. Junior sister, don't cry and beg me when the time comes, and try to renege on your debt. You. If He Fong fails the inheritance, give up the position of island lord voluntarily. I remember what I said. Why bother mentioning it here? Alright, but remember what you said. Master, you've heard it all. If junior sister Fong denies it, you must help me. Alas, Qianyue, you're so stubborn that you'd actually bet on your future for a friend. Even if you bring up your dead father and the old agreement, I can't help you. When the situation was in turmoil and demons invaded, it was your father who fought to the death to protect the Wind and Moon Island. He entrusted the island to me, and asked me to let you be the island lord when you're strong enough. Now that you've reached your full potential, the position of island lord is within your grasp, just as I am stepping down. But you've been unwise enough to make an impulsive gamble on your inheritance, despite the fact that there are still many elders on the island who support you. If you're like this, how can I step down with peace of mind? Support the team by reading the series on we website drakescans.com. Clearly, it was Baiji who intentionally, brother. Qianyue understands what master means, so please begin. If you had the intention to give up your position, why did you agree to a bet, and now you want me to compete with your dear disciple Baiji on an equal footing? Senior, what's wrong? Senior, you probably haven't forgotten anything, have you? I've got nothing but food. I forgot to bring water. Won't I die of thirst? At a time like this, why are you still thinking about such irrelevant things? Whatever you are missing, it's already too late. Start formation. Urakescans.com. Senior, you must be careful. I remember that little Fong Lingbei said that one must enter the gate of life. But Baiji said that this is the periphery of the inheritance, and the island lord had sent a large number of disciples to explore it, but no one reached the core of the real inheritance, and all the disciples who entered the gate of death disappeared without exception. So he will definitely enter the gate of life, and as long as he enters the gate of life, it'll be our home turf. The gate of life is full of traps planted by us. Even if he has 10 lives, he won't be able to escape. B. Joe. Sorry, but I'm here to seek death. Support the team reading this series on our website drakescans.com. Boss, that kid ran into the gate of death. Did the Fong family siblings give him some special information? Then will our ambush at the gate of life be in vain? Chase. Let's go to the gate of death. The gate of death? Boss, that is the gate of death where you are destined to enter but not destined to exit. That's right, isn't this completely a suicide? Do you think I want to? Our antidote is all in by G's hands. We will never go deep into the place of inheritance, and when his inheritance fails, he will be sent out immediately. This pancake is so hard, it was a wrong decision not to bring water. Damn it, why is he walking so fast? It's been half a month now, and we almost lost him. He's not torturing us on purpose, is he? I'm so hungry. I didn't expect that this place would invalidate my spiritual power and couldn't dispel the hunger. If I had known better, I would have brought some dry food. Hold on, as long as we kill him, we can go back and report. Stinky brat, go ahead and die. Support the team reading this series on our website drakescans.com. Oh, heaven. What the hell, why are there other people in this trial? You guys, oh no, we've been exposed, looks like a fight to the death is inevitable. Are you guys? You're not the challenger trapped here, are you? Ha? Enrollment. Judging from your appearance, I believe you must have been trapped here and hungry for a long time, right? As it happens, I've made some pancakes of my own, so I'll give them to you as a gift. Please don't hesitate. I'm going to die anyway, so it would be nice to accumulate some merit before I die. webtoon. When I was a child, I was bought by G as an assassin, and every day I was either training or assassinating, and even if I was seriously injured, I had to act as usual the next day. Maybe I won't be free until the day I can't move at all. All these years, I've been used as a tool, and I never thought that someone would care so much about me, someone who's also my target for assassination. It's delicious. So satisfying. Unexpectedly, after taking a bite, the hunger in my belly was completely swept away. Like a loach, unable to find a place to live. Seeing the empty tofu, it dug in, and the tofu was stuffed in no time. Boss, look at the arms. Has the poison by G put on us subsided? Senior, why are you helping us? We are just a few despicable lives. Because I think there is still hope for you. Us, there is still hope. Yes, you can still be saved. Everyone has a chance to start over, challenge the death inheritance. Eurokishans.com. Boss, do we still have to kill him after we finish eating the pancakes? Next level. I'll think about it again in the next level. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.gidrakeskans. Do bookmark the series. Ha? Boss, there's a message. Answer the phone. By G sent a message so soon, you two come here. What's going on with you? How did you get rid of the poisonous goo I planted? Don't even think about running away. This is Wind and Moon Island, it's my turf, it's easy for me to find you, and when I get there, I will make you suffer all the tortures and lead you to hell. I don't care what you do, whether you enter the gate of life or the gate of death, you must confirm to me that the boy's inheritance has failed. This is a one-time access to the Jade transmission that can ignore the barrier of the secret realm, by G is really willing to use it. Boss, are we going to take action? By G is a ruthless and vicious person, we can't escape, sure enough, we really have to. He's our benefactor, I won't do anything to him, and neither will you. By G has been oppressing us for a long time, I don't want to work for him anymore. Then what do we do? If we go out now, we're gonna die, too. When all the roads are blocked, the only way is to open up a new path for yourself. We are now also in this death inheritance, and the legacy of the ancient power and the great opportunity is right in front of us. If we're going to die anyway, so why not follow our benefactor and explore the death inheritance together? It's so hot, I feel like my blood is about to evaporate. It's indeed a bit hot. Do you know what level this is? I don't know, but besides the heat here, there are also the smell of corpses, poisonous gases, and dead souls that consume cultivation. The point is that we've not yet reached the core of the inheritance, but it is already almost unbearable on the periphery. I can hardly hold on even at touching the Tao level. I wonder how I'm going to make it through the rest of this. The death inheritance really lives up to its name. A cracked beaked bird in the tribulation realm? And a mother kite at touching the Tao level? Not good. Be careful of these monsters. Benefactor, don't worry about us, you go first, we'll take care of it. Old Wu, give me a hand, I can't resist anymore. Feng's perspective. Be careful, don't fall into the magma. What are they doing? Fighting with these birds? I've been walking around for a while now, why haven't I encountered any danger yet? Benefactor, it's too dangerous here, you should quickly cross the bridge first, it's safe there. The breakthrough point may be on the opposite side. Alas, it's a bridge road again, spineless. It's been like this for years. We've been able to find the to pass this. You deserve to at this first level. Damn it, I'm here for the thrill to die, not for the adventure, and the molten lava on the ground looks pretty dangerous, maybe. Oh, heaven. I was originally worried that I would not die if I jumped into the lava, but now there is a giant beast, it's a different story. Efficient, fast, extremely dangerous, no mishap. I'll be immortal in no time. Benefactor, what are you doing? Oh, heaven, Benefactor's takeoff posture is so graceful. Oh, no, he wants to jump down? Yahoo! Damn it, he took off. He took off. Benefactor. I didn't expect to bid farewell to the benefactor in this way. Boss, the matter is Oyer, we should teleport away now. Bo 0M. The token, Blue VP? How can this be? Is this green mercury? It turns out that our tokens have also been tampered with. After we entered this secret realm, he never thought of letting us out alive. He sent Jade transmission just to trick us into completing the task. This fucking magma. Why is it a fact? Fuck, it's orange flavored. This magma is fake, let's hide in it quickly, at least there is still a way to Suryev. Alright. What are you guys doing down here, you want to drink oranges? The world is foolish, although it is such a simple inheritance, yet no one has obtained it to this day. The word courage is simple, yet it's hard. This kid is the first one to jump down so cleanly since the inheritance. The core of the word courage is to put oneself to death and be reborn. However, this is not enough, you'll be a true warrior only if you make it past the last few levels. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.gidrakeskins. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. The first Lu. Passing. The design of this first level was so unexpected, we actually passed it. That's great. I almost thought I was going to be eaten by monsters. Great. We're all alive, wawa. It's no wonder that the Preyus cultivators couldn't pass the level, I'm afraid they were only thinking about how to cross the wooden bridge and IO'd the attack. Second level. But no one ever thought about jumping into the magma. Fortunately, the benefactor saw through it at a glance and discovered the key to pass the level, which allowed us to survive. Benefactor. SFX, absent-minded. Fuck, the other side of the bridge was the trap, the lava wasn't, and I got through it by mistake. Fortunately, there are even more dangerous levels ahead, and I still have a chance. Support the team Dariad Mulfa Surmazaur. SFXS Cultivation. Look around quickly, SFXS Wealth. Is this the second level? You also have to choose a door? What does the wealth, cultivation, and charm on the door mean? Is that what you get when you enter the door? Then exit means to take nothing away, just give up and leave, exit. Benefactor, please stop. Benefactor. That exit door is obviously designed to make people retreat when faced with difficulties. Isn't going in like this just giving up on inheritance? Yes, benefactor, even if you regard wealth, cultivation, and charm as dirt, you still need to broaden your horizons in terms of inheritance. What the world sees is not what I see, and what the world pursues is not what I pursue. Wo sneeze to Ike. Benefactor is so open-minded and transcendent. The three doors of wealth, cultivation, and charm are dangerous at first glance, so no one in their right mind would be foolish enough to break into these doors directly. They will think that the exit door is the key to passing the level. But once you pass the wooden bridge level, you can understand the pattern behind these challenges, that is, what looks like a pass is often a dead end. And the exit door is the most dangerous dead end. Did Benefactor go in just like that? SFX, exit. Ha ha ha. So what should we do now? If we can obtain these things, even if we don't get the inheritance, it won't be a loss. SFXS charm. That's right, give it a try, maybe the realm of tribulation will change into enlightenment. SFX3 wealth. urakeslands.com. Let's. 660. SFXS charm. SFXS wealth. SFXS cultivation. Ha, I am the richest person in the world. I can buy the entire wind in Moon Island. By G. I'm a Tao realm expert now. Let's see if you still dare to be so arrogant. Please spare my life. Ha ha, this is heaven, right? No. This is an illusion. Wake up. There's no such thing as a free lunch in the world. These are all illusions. If you are trapped, you will never be able to get out for the rest of your life. The benefactor must have seen through the essence of the illusion of desire a long time ago, that's why he chose to leave without hesitation. SFXS exit. His words were like a wisp of fresh water that woke me up. If it wasn't for him, we'd have been trapped to death. We shouldn't question our benefactor. Only by following our benefactor can we have a chance of getting out of here alive. Follow in the footsteps of the benefactor. SFX, level clearance. Gah, I thought too much and got fooled again. I should have just picked a door of desire. Support the team by Ian Thesarasahor Drakescans.com. Heh, forget. I've heard that there are a lot of levels in the death inheritance, and that each level is more difficult than the last, and that even though I've passed 2 levels in a row, there should be something more terrifying and dangerous ahead. Hee, with a firm and brave heart, and the ability to resist the temptation of desire without hesitation, this kid can jump directly to the last level. It's so foggy, I can't see anything. jrakeslands.com. Of the 16 bridges, there is no doubt that only one is a way to life, and the others are a way to death. Support the team by reading the series on our. Throughout the ages, there have been countless experts who have come to receive the inheritance, not to mention geniuses and great experts. This kid is not the only one who has come to this place in the massive numbers, but all have fallen here. I'd like to see how this kid will deal with it. Your obsession is extraordinary, but your determination is too weak. If it weren't for following that kid in white, you would have died 1,000 times already. For this last level, you 3 are not allowed to disturb him, so just stay here obediently and watch. If he passes the level, I'll let you go. If he fails, wah. Benefactor. Our lives are all in your hands, you must successfully pass the level. I don't want to die yet. The odds of choosing 1 out of 16. No matter how powerful the benefactor is, there is no way to choose the right 100%. 6, we are doomed. We must believe in our benefactor. The benefactor can definitely do it. He'll surely. From the moment we came in, we were abandoned by that scumbag, to live and die as tools. I'd like to live a normal life too, even if it's just for a day. Look. The benefactor has chosen a path. What? 15 out of 16, there's no need to choose at all. If this doesn't kill me, there's no way in hell I'm gonna make it. The benefactor has vanished. Senior. Did the benefactor make the right choice? Senior, will we survive? Ha 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 ha. The wait is over, it's finally here. The person with a brave heart has finally appeared. Ha 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 ha. Why? Why is it that I chose the wrong one when it's 15 out of 16? I won't give up. I'm sure the next level will be even more harder. I will definitely. Hello there, little friend. You are? I am Renyon, the master of this inheritance. Congratulations, you've passed the test and are now entitled to my inheritance. Benefactor. Senior just said that all 16 bridges are actually dead ends. No matter how long you hesitate to choose which one, choosing that bridge will be a dead end. But Benefactor, you walked onto a bridge without hesitation. This is exactly the key to passing the level. Only by moving forward with a brave heart can one survive a desperate situation and turn the odds in one's favor. That's right, all 16 bridges are dead ends, but at the same time, they are all a way out of a predicament. Little friend, the other levels don't matter. As long as you pass this level, you are already my successor. Congratulations, Benefactor. Congratulations. The Benefactor is so touched that he's crying. Iraqscans.com, give me a chance. I still want to pass the level. This is my corpse, and my conversation with you is but a thought I left behind when I was alive. I was born a million years ago to be a saint, and I attained the realization of courage as a way to become a saint, and my legacy has long since taken the form of a suit of armor for the courageous. There are treasure chests. I'll pass on my armor of valor to you, which is very simple to use. Just use your thoughts and utilize your spiritual energy, it will manifest itself to protect you. Whoa! Of course, it can also protect itself when you're in danger and distracted. Wait. Don't. With this, you will be able to move forward on the path of the brave, and no one beneath the saint will be able to touch you. The inheritance has been passed on, and I no longer have any attachment. Little friend, take care. Wait, old man. Just hold on a little longer. First, drag down this armor for me, then do whatever you want. How am I supposed to die with this thing on? Urakescans.com. Sister, what happened to Benefactor? The Benefactor is indeed no ordinary person. He must have used up a lot of his spiritual energy to receive the inheritance. A normal person would have died long ago. But he's only in this state. It's been a month, Phone Chienue, give it up. It's only been a month, and nothing has been finalized yet. Baiji, don't be too happy too soon. The ending is clear at a glance. Anyone who has entered the death inheritance for more than a month and has not yet come out will never come out again. Phone Chienue, hurry up and fulfill your promise. Winning the position of the next island lord was my father's only long-cherished wish before he died. Is there really no chance, Phone Chienue? I advise you not to think about breaking your promise. What you said before has been heard by Master and many of the higher-ups of the Wind and Moon sect. Senior, can't you really come back? Wait, look at the altar. No. It can't be. This is absolutely impossible. Urakescans.com. Senior. Senior, I knew you would definitely succeed. How dare Baiji question you, he deserved to be taught a lesson. Senior, why are you so unhappy? Alas, Senior, did you fail? Ha ha ha, who said that those who came out alive can inherit the inheritance? Weren't there few disciples who came out alive in the past? It's just a walk around, not even touching the shadow of inheritance. Look at you guys getting excited. The Benefactor has got the inheritance. What? Not only has Benefactor received the inheritance, he's also been recognized by the Master of the Inheritance. The Master of the Inheritance was so pleased with the Benefactor's courage that he made an exception for the Benefactor and skipped the levels. What? Has it really been passed down? This senior is really amazing. This is the good news that should be announced to the entire heavenly realm. Not only that, but the Benefactor also saved the lives of 3 of us and brought us out. The Benefactor also distributed all the treasures he received to us. He's truly a god. Whoa! Akescans.com. Those 3 traitors. Not only did they fail to fulfill the mission, they dared to be so close to the target of the assassination. Let's see how I'll deal with them later. Are you by G? W. I am. Speak. Where are they who are working behind the scene in the inheritance? I. Tell me. Where are they? How come I didn't encounter them? If I had encountered them, how could I have easily inherited the inheritance? Did you not do anything at all? Whimper. That benefactor. In fact, the three of us were sent by G to kill you, but we've changed. Your grace and virtue will never be forgotten in this life. We will never do anything bad again. Please feel free to tell us if you have anything in the future. We're leaving first, benefactor. Farewell, let's meet again in the future. Eurakeslands.com. Is this what you did? Who are you looking down upon so simply? Can't you make some big moves to obstruct me from obtaining the inheritance? I was wrong, Senior. I won't do it again. Senior, please have mercy. Sister, do Senior think death inheritance is not difficult enough? Worthy of being a senior. Actively pursue difficulty to experience one's own realm. Soon after, the Wind and Moon Island spread the news that the strong one who has successfully inherited the death inheritance has appeared throughout the entire heavenly realm. Everyone understands that after this, the Wind and Moon Island has gained a peerless powerhouse as its backing. The Wind and Moon Island's move is to show the heavenly realm that whoever wants to annex it in the future will have to consider whether or not they have the strength to fight against the successor of the death inheritance. The Wind and Moon Island has really developed this time, and the reputation of death inheritance is well known. The power of this inheritance must be extraordinary. Wind and Moon Island. Senior, according to the previous agreement, the Wind and Moon Island will not take anything that's part of the inheritance. I only ask that you become a guest of Wind and Moon Island and help Wind and Moon Island in times of crisis. I don't care about the guest or anything else, I only have one request. Senior, please say. The position as the next island lord must be passed on to her. Of course, there's no problem with this. Shanua, this child, is already one of the heirs to the next island lord, and she is strong and very talented. I believe in her, and under her leadership, the future of Wind and Moon Island will surely lead to glory. I'm optimistic about her. I have heard a little about the bet between you and that by G, so fuel up, you've got it in you. Senior, I may have failed in my quest for death, but at least it's not a Europeans.edm waste of time to fulfill your wishes. By the way, he is also a talent and needs to be highly valued. Thank you, Senior. Don't worry, Senior, Ling Bei is already my outstanding disciple, and you don't need to say anything about him, he will definitely be valued. Alright, you can handle the rest yourself, I'll just leave it. Farewell, Senior. Now with another layer of armor stacked on my body, it's even harder to find death. I'll have to find a more dangerous place. Master. Come, take down Feng Qianyue for me. What? Spirit bind lock. The spiritual energy has been completely sealed. Support the team Abitri Mahafisur Hisidho. Master, what are you doing? You still dare to call me master? You've committed crimes against your superiors with the intention of seeking a position, and set up a treacherous scheme to frame your fellow disciples. You don't deserve to be my disciple. Old bastard, how dare you do this to my sister? Just you? What a piece of trash. Ling Bei. Eurakescans.com. Humph, useless bastard. Ling Bei. Still dare to run? Ugh. Ling Bei, he will die in the Black Sea unless he is rescued quickly. Support the team by reading this series our website drakescans.com. Ling Bei. Ling Bei. I know, in fact, your talent is not half as bad as mine, it's just that you have secretly given away your cultivation resources to me since you were a child. He is said to be a younger brother, but he is more like a loving older brother. The only your family I have left in this world, and I can't to lose you. Afford. Master, I was wrong. I'll admit any sin, and I don't want the position of island lord. I just beg you, save my brother, please save him. You treacherous, vicious woman. Don't use flattery to deceive me, this time, you can't get away with it. Ag. My dantian is TL/N, dantian, 0.2 inches below the navel where one's chi resides. Ling. jrakescans.com Bay. Drag her down, drive her into the withered cave, and imprison her with soul-suppressing nails. TSK, that's really miserable. But then again, this stupid bitch. Dare to compete with your own son for the position of island lord? How's your wound? It still hurts a little. It's a pity that this woman is the only one who's so miserable, and that the one who hit me has run away. Don't even think about retaliating against him, instead, think about how to deal with this matter when he comes back one day. Master, no, with your intelligence and wisdom, father, you must have been prepared a long time ago. This person's relationship with Feng Qianyue is so-so, and he doesn't care much about Wind and Moon Island, so there is a high probability that he will not visit Wind and Moon Island again in the future. Of course, even if he comes back, there are many ways to deal with him, just say that Feng Qianyue died on her own. Father is right. But father, if that senior doesn't come back, won't we, Wind and Moon Island, have no backer? It doesn't matter whether he comes back or not, we just need to borrow his name. Let's get rid of all those neutral, stubborn people, too. Now that such an accident has occurred, I can only use iron-blooded means to get you to the top. Father, you should have done this a long time ago, but to pretend to let me and Feng Qianyue compete fairly was just a waste of time. Shut up, if you really go by ability, Feng Qianyue is much stronger than you. I'm your biological son, let's not talk about it. I have to take back the debt from Feng Qianyue that I can't take from me Feng. I'm going to thoroughly torture and torment her. Brother, what's the matter? On the master's side, there is a situation. What? urakeslands.com. In this world, there are actually people who go against the master's will, their death won't be petty. Brother, what should we do? If the master can't solve the problem, of course Skull Benway, will do it. If the master doesn't wipe his ass, of course Skull Benway, will do it. Isn't that the point of my existence now? Urakeskins.com. Support the Teamy by Riadiho the series or website drakescans.com. Does it hurt? It hurts, right? My soul-crushing whip doesn't just only cause harm to the body, but also traumatize the soul as well. Not to mention the fact that now that your dantian has been destroyed, you are completely defenseless, Bitch, fight me, let's SBE, what can you do to me? Weren't you jumping around before? Especially when Ifong walked out of the altar, weren't you very proud? You were happy when I was beaten up by Ifong, weren't you? Now let me see how you can jump around. You're looking forward to that Ifong coming to save you, aren't you? But according to the news from the informant, he has now gone far, far away. He doesn't give a damn about you. No one in this world will come to save you anymore. SFX, Step. Who is it? This is Withered Cave, who told you to come in, get out of here. Ugh. You be asterisk starred. How dare you? Do you kvow who I am? How dare you lay hands on me? Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.gidrakeskins. Do bookmark the series. Eve. Grim Reaper. Lodson. Was that just an illusion? Anyway, let's get out of here first. You bastards, I've already run away, let's see what you can do to me. Just wait until I caw, then no matter if you dare to who you are, you won't be easily. urakescans.com. for the successful cleansing of the sect, cheers. Hee, now only the people I trust the most is left here. Let's work hard to revive the Wind and Moon sect. Sect Master, well said. What happened? Father, there's an enemy, someone's trying to kill me. They are now in the withered K, as if to save that Wow and Fong Chenue. I only escaped by using the teleportation scroll you gave me. Boom. Hurry up, go and KDLL them. Eating the series O we website drakescans.com. Young master is dead. It's that hand. That hand did it. We had been separated for many years, but we managed to reunite. Who is it? How dare you? Want you dead. This is the zero of fire. After thousands of years, the Island Lord has finally cultivated this Tao. I'm going to use my fire Tao and turn you into a puddle of BL00D. This is impossible. Only one palm contact caused me to lose an arm. Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. If I hadn't reacted quickly, the consequences would have been a lot worse than this. And that palm was not shaken by my attack at all, it just stood there with such power. How strong should the owner of the hand be? Fortunately, my son's Tao heart is still there. Even if you die, you can find another body and be reborn. Father! My body is gone, what should I do? You must. Avenge me, them all. What a time to be thinking about revenge. Where on earth did you provoke such a powerful figure? What a strong pressure. Every step feels like a giant hammer hitting you. It's coming, again, here it comes again. Quag. Damn it. I'm just a small island lord, how in the world did I get in trouble with such an expert? But I dare to take the risk of offending Yifeng and let my son inherit the position of next island lord. A trump card at the peak of proing the Tao level. Senior Win, the Wind and Moon Island is facing a formidable enemy at this moment. I hope Senior Wow HBLP us out. Dr. Win. Ha. Hee, oh, heaven. Your sect has messed with such a peerless figure, how am I supposed to fight them? Don't shout like that. What if my position is compromised? I have finally been reborn, I absolutely cannot fall here. Why hasn't there been a response? Senior 1. At that time, we both made a heathenly oath. I will spare no effort to help you awaken at the last moment, and you will help us grow the Wind and Moon Tower. Please come down from the rooftop and help our sect. What evil has befallen me in my life? Worthy of being at the peak of proving the Tao level, not to mention 2 lifetimes. Senior Win's arrival in this posture is really. With him here, the Wind and Moon Island will be fine. No matter who you are, Senior Wen is here and cannot tolerate you to act recklessly. Right, Senior 1. Senior 1 is truly an expert of 2 generations, such gentleness and calmness, this is the true return to simplicity of the strong. Seniors, don't listen to this nonsense, I don't know him at all, I was just passing by. What? Fortunately, I had the lessons of the Sancheng sect before me, so I kept it in mind when I made this heavenly oath. If I encounter an enemy that I can't defeat, or if the Wind and Moon Island is disbanded, the heavenly oath will be null and void. Seniors, heaven's conscience, I really don't know them. You, how could, cough. Innocent. Get out of here, don't let me see you again. Urakescans.com. Alright. Right away. How could this happen? It shouldn't be like this, even when Xingyu, who is at the peak of proving the Tao level, is afraid of him. How strong is this black-robed person? You, decide how do you wish to die. Aha. Even if I die. If I'm going to die, you let me die kvowing. Just what have we done to offend you? Humph, because you fools. Eurokeskans have violated the will of God. Ha ha ha, God. Stop being alarmist. The existence of God is only rumored, or even unknown. To scare people. If you're really a god, why don't you let Wind and Moon Island collapse for me? Urakescans.com. Aha! It's God, it's really God. The whole island is going to be destroyed. Oh, Lord, spare our lives, please, spare our lives. Ah, Father save me, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I'm the next Lord of Wind and Moon Island. The Wind and Moon Island has never provoked you, let alone violated the will of God. I think this is just an excuse for you to kill innocent people indiscriminately. That's right. You are indiscriminately killing innocent people. If this happens, even God will be punished by heaven. Since that's the case, I'll let you all understand clearly. How could it be him? It's him. Back then, my master personally made Feng Qianyue the island lord and asked you to assist her well. But not only did you not listen, you also resorted to evil tactics. Do you think you all deserve to be saved? Eurokeskans.eom. The master has no time for you, but as his servant, I must deal with this. I thought this could be done without anyone noticing, but I never imagined that he actually existed like this, and that his departure would bring a catastrophic disaster. No wonder he was able to easily obtain the death inheritance that has been left untouched for countless years. If I had known that, I should have given up everything and assisted Feng Qianyue well, and maybe in the future. It's a mistake, a great mistake. Spare me, please spare me, my lord. It's not me, it's this old thing who bewitched me. If it weren't for him, I would have let Feng Qianyue become the island lord at that time. You bastard. Old man, you're still clamoring. If it weren't for you, how could I have ended up like this? You. Look, my lord, I killed him, I killed this old bastard. You see, I'm not with him, so just spare me. Let you go? I don't remember you clamoring like this before. Besides, how can you not try what you've inflicted on others? Exclamation question mark. My lord, why don't you trust me? I already killed my father, shouldn't you let me go? Akescans.com. Help. I was wrong, I won't do it again, let me out, it's all my fault, I beg you to let me go. Out of the ruins of Wind and Moon Island, a brand new island rose up and was full of vitality. Where is this? Are we saved? Wind and Moon Island suffered a disaster, I thought I was doomed this time. Urakescans.com. Dantian, and the cultivation base is also there. There are no injuries on the body, even the clothes are intact. Everything I suffered in the withered cave seemed to be just a dream, or maybe it didn't exist. Lingbei. 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 30hours.com. Support Thedium by Red the series oi website drakescans.I. Lingbei. Manage well, work hard, and don't let him be disappointed by those of you who have been chosen. Only then the master will be relieved. Thank you, benefactor, for saving the lives of us Qianyue siblings and the islanders. Qianyue will never let down the benefactor's expectations. The first half of the benefactor's sentence means to let me be the Lord of this new island, but what does the second half mean? He, who is it? Master. The master in the benefactor's words, could it be Mr. E? Eurokeskans.eom. Sword Valley, as its name suggests, there stands a giant sword in the center of the island, and the entire land is filled with an aura of solemnity. Honger greets Mr. Honger heard about the death inheritance. Not only inheritance, but the Lord of Inheritance also gave me a turtle shell, saying that it could not be shaken unless it's a saint. Look. Honger didn't expect that Mr. would actually inherit the death inheritance. I never imagined that Mr. would get such a heaven-defying item from the inheritance. With this armor of valor, you can basically go anywhere in the heavenly realm. What so many people are greedy for, in the case of Mr., has become an inconvenience. If you want, you can find a way to take it. No. Dare not, dare not. Although I don't know why Mr. is seeking death, but with your power and talent coupled with this armor of valor, in the future, you will surely become a saint. How about you try taking a different route? That's no good. What I want is immortality. And the system prompts that there will be a catastrophe in the next 90 years or so. For my own future safety, death now is very necessary. So keep moving forward. Supporthetium redig the semisonar ibsid drakescans.com. By the way, Miss Hong, didn't you say you made a death plan for me before? Where's the plan? I need it very much now. Here, oh. But these death plans are nothing in front of Mr. S armor of valor, so I won't embarrass myself. Whoa, don't rush to destroy it. What if there's something useful? Oh, heaven, is there really no way? There is really nothing we can do for those below the saint, but in the 9 realms where we have stayed before, a new saint is about to be born during this period. But this new saint has not yet awakened, and during this period, there have been many earth-shattering signs in the 9 realms. It is estimated that many factions are probably trying to get close to this saint, if you also want to. I didn't expect there to be a saint in the 9 realms. Eurokishans.com. Mister, your smile reminds me of bad memories from before. That's right. Mister, your armor of valor, if it can't be broken by any external force below the level of the saint, so what about from within? Decompose oneself from within? With what? Poison? I took poison a long time ago, and it was useless. Mister, what you're talking about is an ordinary poison, while what I'm talking about is the most poisonous poison in the world. Oh? How poisonous is it? As we all know, there are countless monsters hidden in the Dark Zone that pose a huge threat to mankind. Cloudstar is also affected by the Dark Zone and suffered greatly from the monsters. In order to resist, Cloudstar established a world association, which does not belong to any individual or force, and is composed of many elites, even saints. It is the most unshakable existence of Cloudstar, and also controls the order of the entire Cloudstar. What does this have to do with my taking poison? Don't worry, Mister, I was about to get to this point. Due to the geography of the heavenly realm, although we can't see the people of the World Association, there is an important place in the heavenly realm, the Heavenly Poison Island. People from the World Association are researching poisons on the island that can deal with powerful monsters. However, as the developed poison became stronger and stronger, the monsters that were captured to test it were no longer enough. Therefore, they need more powerful living people to conduct experiments. Originally, it's forbidden by heaven to conduct experiments on living people. But for the sake of mankind, Heavenly Poison Island had to call on all the righteous cultivators in the heavenly realm. Unfortunately, the results were minimal. After all, the poison that corrodes the bones and invades the marrow is really terrifying. So if Mr. hesitates, it's only natural. Oh, I'm signing up. For the sake of mankind, beckon me with all kinds of poisons. If one poison doesn't kill me, switch to another until it does. Mr. Urakescans.com. Heavenly Poison Island Poison Testing Registration Point Registration Requirements. 1. Those in the Tao realm or above. 2. Put life and death aside. Remuneration 10,000 OJ. Alas, it's been 3 months since I've been here, and I don't have a single person to take back with me. People with low realms do not meet the requirements, and those with high realms cherish life too much. Support the team ucdrakaskays.eom. Hey, who are you? I'm here to sign up. Although we have successfully recruited some people in the past 2 years, most of them are not in good condition. Some have suffered serious injuries and are dying soon, while others have suffered setbacks and lost hope. How could anyone be as high-spirited as the one in front of me? Hurry up! Let me sign up. How to sign up? Where is it? Can I sign up with you? And so excited, it doesn't look like you're here to die. Someone signed up for the Heavenly Poison Island? Is it true? Who in the entire heavenly realm doesn't know what Heavenly Poison Island is, but someone is really rushing to die? Look, he is still a normal-looking young man. Are you dying soon? Or do you have a deep-seated grudge, hoping to exchange it for the World Association help to avenge you? Or encountered setbacks and find life boring? No, not at all. Then what are you doing here, signing up for this? Of course, it's to test the poison for you on the Heavenly Poison Island. Eurek2askins.com. I mean, you have no injuries or pain, and no inner demons, so why are you willing to go to the Heavenly Poison Island to test the poison? Don't you know that if you sign up for this, you won't be able to come back? Aren't you refining poison to resist future demonic invasions, so can't I sign up for the sake of righteousness and the future of mankind? Why do you have to think so badly of people? I'm sorry, I was so shallow, let me apologize to you. For the sake of righteousness, for the future of the mankind. This person is truly a role model for mankind. This hero has really taught me a lesson, now I want to follow his path. Ha! The Dark Zone is approaching, the monsters are invading, there is not a single human territory left, and the entire human race is in danger. I, Ephone, am just an ordinary cultivator, just one of the countless human beings it's worth dying for. If my death can be used to exchange for the stability of the human race in the future, how can I say that my death is not worth it? It's worth it to be able to contribute to those poison experts who are silently dedicated. Brayo! Well said. This is the pillar of the human race. IkeLands.com. The character and realm of heroes are simply beyond our imagination. We, the poison experts, gathered on the Heavenly Poison Island, have devoted ourselves to research for the sake of all mankind, seemingly revered. But in fact, no one can understand the pain in our hearts. Living on a lifeless island, apart from enduring the pungent smell every day, even if one leaves the island, it is a presence that everyone likes to avoid. Some even openly question our achievements, saying that we are polluting the environment. But today, finally, someone understands us, the Poison Masters. With your words, even if those old guys like us on Heavenly Poison Island die from exhaustion on the island, it will still be worth it. So, please, you must honor my request and let me test the poison for you. This kid's consciousness is even higher than mine. With this state of mind and spirit, if you were to die on Heavenly Poison Island, wouldn't it be a waste? If you can come to the mysterious Heaven Island, you will definitely accomplish a lot. Lord of Mysterious Heaven Island Elder Xian Xiao. With this kind of character, if you have enough talent, you will be very suitable to be my disciple. It's a pity that this kid is going to Heavenly Poison Island for the sake of mankind, and I can't stop him. Well, let's follow him and observe along the way. If he is excellent in all aspects, I can save him when he is about to die from poisoning. This will not only affect his state of mind, but will also make him feel grateful to me, then I can naturally accept him as a disciple. I want to sign up. Let me follow in the footsteps of the hero. I want to sign up too. Let me help you guys out. Everyone. To sign up, you must be at the Tao realm or a boy, so please sign up accordingly. Woohoo! I want to sign up. Not for anything else, just for the sake of mankind. Let this old man make one last contribution. I just used righteousness as an excuse to seek death. If we really want to talk about righteousness, it has to be this old man. Just kidding, I'm just trying to get close to you to observe you, that's why I'm making the excuse of righteousness. If we really want to talk about righteousness, it has to be you, kid. This is the empathy between heroes. After working hard for so long, I finally feel like I'm about to die this time. I feel really refreshed. DerockScans.com. I thought I wouldn't be able to recruit anyone on this trip, but I didn't expect to get two such powerful heroes. It's amazing. Little friend, my usual hobby is playing chess. At this moment, there's nothing to do. Why don't you and I play a game? While there's nothing else to do now, let's try his intelligence first. It's too hard, so no, I've reached a level of skill that is unrivaled in the world, and it's no fun to abuse a newbie. If you think it's hard, it's probably just because you don't understand the intricacies of the chess game yet. Chess games are the most indicative of a person's intelligence. It doesn't matter if you don't know how to start, it depends on the time and depth of one's comprehension. Boy, let the old man teach you what a chess game is. Excuse me? Well, that's the way to play it, isn't it? It must have been because I was thinking out loud. No. Let's do it again. Sorry, this time the winner was decided before the middle game. Are playing more after than end 10 games. Alas, it is really hard. It's hard to have fun with it. How is this possible? Not only did he win again and again, but he also won faster every time. You're indeed very good at playing chess. This old man is out of himself. Ashamed. Thank you for your kindness. Heavenly Poison Island. Heroes, this is the Lord of our Heavenly Poison Island, Lord Yi Xiao. Support the team by reading this series hour. Loro of the Heavenly Poison is Lano Yi Xiao. Yi Xiao, also known as the Cloud Star Poison Lady, although she is only a half saint, because of her superb poisonous skills, even the saints dare not provoke her easily. Welcome, two experts at combining the Tao level. I've already heard about your righteousness from my subordinates. For the sake of the survival of mankind, it is our duty to do so. Didn't know what realm he was in, so he reported it as the combining the Tao level. Didn't want to reveal his identity, so he followed Yi Feng's report. Although the two of you came here voluntarily, once you land on this island, you will most likely not be able to return. You two are the rare talents in the Cloud Star. Have you really decided to do this? One sentence. Please be sure to poison me, Lord Yi Xiao. Urakescans.com. Is young man, what this said is exactly what I, Funantian Vinglias, want to say. For the greater good of the human race, it is our duty to do so. Good kid, have no fear in the face of death. Prepare for the next poison test for the person surnamed Fu. As for Yi Feng, bring him to see me. Yes. Kid, that woman scares even the saints. You must keep your distance from her. If you upset her, she may not care that you're an experiment, and will directly kill you. Thank you, Mr. Fu, for the reminder. Please don't let anything happen while I'm testing the poison. I don't want my disciple candidate to turn into a corpse directly. Directly kill me? That's exactly what I want. Lord Yi Xiao, why do you want to see Yi Feng alone and not let him test the poison together? A cultivator is willing to sacrifice his life for the sake of righteousness. Can you believe that? Maybe there is, like that Mr. Fu. Urakescans.com, but this Yi Feng, I don't think so. Lord Yi Xiao, aren't you being too cautious? The young mastery was the first to sign up. His attitude of being unafraid to die for the righteousness of the human race doesn't seem fake. That's just what you see. One sentence. Please be sure to poison me, Lord Yi Xiao. Normal people, even if they're not afraid to die, are hesitant when it comes to death, and he didn't hesitate at all. Too much perfection is a flaw. So, I'm going to find out what he's up to in private. A few hours later. I've been trying to find out what he's up to since he came in, and not only did I get nothing, instead, he's been staring at me for hours. So offensive, aren't you afraid I'll poison you? Mr. E, I wonder what you are thinking about. Don't move. The corners of your mouth have tea stains. Aren't you afraid of death? My whole body is full of poison, and ordinary people will die if they touch it. Yeah, I know, it's just such a beautiful time. I can't stand a beauty like you with tea stains on the corners of her mouth. I used to have a passionate heart, but unfortunately, I am in a difficult situation due to bad luck, not to mention the opposite sex. Even the same sex will keep their distance from me. But today, someone risked his life to help me wipe off the tea stains. This man's courage is really too great. Fortunately, I have cultivated to the point where I can control misfortune and prevent him from really losing his life. Why haven't I died of poisoning yet? jrakeslands.com. I thought if I stared at her offensively, she'd definitely poison me, but after hours of waiting, she didn't make a move. Come on. Kill me. Now that I've put my hands on her, how come I'm still not dead? I didn't expect that young Mastery would be such a careful person. What are you? Support the Team Edinoth series owner. Website drakescans.com. Island Lord Yi is such a careless little fool. Look, there are tea stains left again. This is a rare opportunity, let me try again. Ugh, I hate it. He's so wild. All right. He Tushiomi like this, does he like me? Blood is normal, breathing is normal, and there is no other discomfort. Can I still die today? Shouldn't it be a chronic poison? There is no point in sitting down any longer, or going back to wait for the poison to kick in. Island Lord Yi has a lot of work to do, so I won't bother you. Ah. Are you leaning now? Oh, Eurokeskins.com. Young Master E. Lord Yi Xiao is right, this person is too perfect, it is very likely that he is a spy sent by the Dark Zone. Should we imprison him first? Him? Shut up. You're the spy. If you don't have that kind of righteousness, how dare you question? Next time I hear such words again, I'll imprison you first. Reflect on yourself. Next day, early morning. Didn't they say that anyone would die if they touched that woman? It's been a whole night, even the slowest poison should have kicked in by now, right? Young Mastery, it's time to go and test the poison. Oh? You're here at the right time. I'm sorry, young Mastery, the demonic invasion is imminent, and we're running out of time to test the poison if young Mastery is not ready yet. No. This is a matter of great concern for the human race, and cannot be delayed for a moment. Please be sure to let me test the poison today. As expected of the person that Lord Yi Xiao has taken a liking to, this high level of ideological consciousness really impresses us all. Mr. Fu, you're here too, coming here to die so openly and happily. My future disciple is really extraordinary. Heroes, testing the poison is very simple, you just need to enter this space. We'll deploy special poison mist, remember not to rely on luck to resist the poison, as it will not only fail but also accelerate the spread of the poison, remember. Finally, if both of you enter this door, you must be prepared to sacrifice at any time. Can I understand that you will not give up until we are poisoned to death? If the poison doesn't kill you too, it proves that our research these days has failed, so it's not too late for you to back out, but if you do go into the space. My disciple has such a high level of enlightenment, which puts a lot of pressure on me as a master. The two of you are really the pillars of the human race. Lord Yi Xiao? Why are you here? Just checking around, that's all. When you get the results, let me know as soon as you can. YBS. In order to urge the early breakthrough of the poison test, Lord Yi Xiao actually came to inspect for the first time. Looks like we're gonna have to up the ante on this one. It started. This time, I can finally die. I'll reach out and rescue this kid just as he's about to be poisoned to death. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you worship me. The next day, a day's gone by, why isn't there any movement? Could it be that the poisonous mist we developed cannot pose a threat to the combining the Tao level? I can't do it anymore, I can't hold on any longer. There's some movement. It's the young Master E, hurry VP. The 7 orifices are normal and there is no black blood. Could it be that the poison has penetrated the 5 internal organs? Don't be afraid, disciple, the master will save you, jrakescans.com. This is young Master E. What's wrong? He surprisingly, he just fell asleep. What a waste of my emotions. I stayed up all night for 2 consecutive nights and was really sleepy. Ha! Why are you all here? By the way, what about poison? How did the poison test go? You have been sleeping in this poisonous mist space for most of the day. What do you think the result is? The poisonous mist we configured had no effect on the combining the Tao level and has failed. Fired again. What did I do to deserve this? Young Master E is so concerned about the survival of the human race that a single failure has caused him so much grief. He's truly the light of humanity. Young Master E, there will always be failures along the way in life. After accumulating experience over and over again, you will always succeed in the future. Yes, young Master E doesn't have to be so sad. No way. We had a deal before we came in, we're not gonna stop until I'm poisoned. You can't go back on your word. You are the most powerful poison experts in the entire Cloud Star. Show me what you're made of. Raise pigs. 3 days. You must arrange the next poison test for me within 3 days. If you can't do that, just go back to your hometown and. Young Mastery wants to inspire us regardless of his own life. We cannot let young Mastery down. I had quite a lot of confidence in those poison experts at first, but I didn't expect them to be so disappointing. I can't put all my hopes on them anymore, I need to be prepared. Last time Island Lord Yi didn't poison me to death, it must be because I didn't touch her bottom line. Aiju and Lord Yi, I'm coming in. Young Master E. I heard about the failed poison test, you don't have to be upset about it, don't you have any tea? Yes, it was en negligence, my. You're so well-mannered? You're not even offended by this? Seeing that the young master is in such a bad mood, why not go for a walk around the area for a couple of days? And just relax, what do you think? Are you teaching me how to do my job? Shut up. He's being mean to me? He knows clearly that I'm a jinx, but he's still so unconcerned. SFX, he has me in his heart. Young Mastery is indeed a man of integrity and pride, I really admire. You. What's with this reaction? Why don't even know what to do? DeRockScans.com. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Island Lord Yi, have you ever tried the taste of a man? He is so bold. I like him so much. Why is it completely different from the plan? Where's the rage? Where's the poison? Why does she seem enjoying it? It can't be. Lord Yi Xiao, word has come from the poison experts that they've made a major breakthrough. What? Roly? DeRockScans.com. Young Master E, wait. I can't wait any longer. I want to test the poison as soon as possible. I am looking forward to the success of the development of Poison Mist, but I am also afraid of it. If it really succeeds, then Young Master E will. Young Master. I didn't expect you to develop a new poison in just 3 days, truly deserving of being the best poison experts in the entire Cloud Star. It's all thanks to Young Master Y's encouragement, otherwise we would definitely not be able to do it. Kid, I'm afraid this time it's for real, they used spatial treasure to develop a new poison. Otherwise, it would take dozens of poison experts 3 years to develop a new poison. Spatial treasure? Like hyperbolic time chamber in Dragon Ball Z? No need to say more. What is there to fear in death? It is imperative to dedicate one's life to this grand cause. Aurakishans.com, Young Master Righteous. This poison is even more powerful than I imagined. Kid, what are you doing? Nothing, just moving around. By increasing blood circulation, poison can enter the body faster. This poison is not something that the combining the Tao level can resist, and I'm afraid this kid is already having trouble staying still due to the effects of the poison. Cough. This palpitations, my clone has been killed. My clone has been destroyed, causing my body to suffer a backlash. I need to quickly recuperate. A trace of poison took advantage of the weakness and entered the body, unexpectedly unleashing uncontrollable energy. Those bastards from Heavenly Poison Island, what have they done to develop such a powerful poison? This poison obviously endangers not only the combining the Tao level, but even the experts of the proving the Tao level who are in good condition would be in trouble. Is this the end of the line for me? Oh, old man, why are you like this? Rakescans.com, come on, are you that weak? You are not faking to be at the combining the Tao level, are you? You little, what nonsense are you talking about? But as angry as I am, why is this kid not affected at all? Is he not in the Tao realm? What's going on here? This is a herbal medicine that I made myself, I don't know if it will work, but just take it. What are you doing? Feeding me herbs? Do you have to save me, who wants to be a master? Impossible. The poison that even a saint cannot resist, what use can ordinary herbs have? In the midst of elegant refides, I shake gracefully. This herbal medicine, isn't it really effective? Well, let's follow him and observe along the way. If he is excellent in all aspects, I can save him when he is about to die from poisoning. Eurokishons.com, I'll reach out and rescue this kid just as he's about to be poisoned to death. Hee hee, I can't wait to see the look on your face when you worship me. I'm so ashamed. The next day. This time I really messed up. I was planning to save that kid and then take him as my disciple, but I didn't expect it to be the other way around. My ideological consciousness and chess skills are not comparable, and I even stumbled in the poison test. How can I have the dignity to be his master again? Hero Fu, are you awake? Young Mastery has already told us all about your concealment of cultivation. Don't feel bad about it, on the contrary, we at the Heavenly Poison Island are very grateful to you for taking the trouble to test the poison for the sake of the future of the mankind. Ha! Author, above integrating the Tao level is the combining the Tao level. Take a good rest, we're going to continue to refine poison that can jeopardize the life of the combining the Tao level. I thought it would be successful this time, but I didn't expect that young Mastery would still be fine. On the contrary, it was Hero Fu of the integrating the Tao level who was in a terrible situation. We still have a long way to go. Shut up, you mother fasterous cur. You are the one who is in the integrating the Tao level. I am a saint. A saint. Such a terrifying pressure. A saint, he's really a saint. Saint. Don't be so guarded, I don't mean any harm. And your poison has not only been successfully developed, it's extremely successful. Not to mention the combining the Tao level, even if it's proving the Tao level, they will surely die. Has it been successful? No, if, as the saint said, the poison can surely kill the proving the Tao level, then how come young Mastery is safe and sound? The fact that that kid is safe means that he is not in the combining the Tao level at all, he's at least a half saint. Young Mastery is actually a half saint? That's not right, the half saint young Mastery is fine, but you, as a saint, have been poisoned. I was poisoned because I suddenly got injured and the poisonous mist took advantage of it. Otherwise, how can your poison affect me? We did it. Finally. Not only did it succeed, but it also exceeded expectations. Ah, I can finally die with peace of mind. Now that you've succeeded in your research, I have some business to attend to, so we'll leave first. I'm warning you, don't let that kitty foam know about my strength and identity. Yes, goodbye, Saint. I didn't expect that kid to be so scheming and secretive. Surprisingly, he even dodged the eyes of a saint like me. I was rescued today and lost all my dignity. I can only discuss the matter of master and disciple in the future. For now, let's go deal with the destruction of the clone first. You're after E-Phone? Of course it's that boy, he is a genius and I want to take him as my disciple. I followed him because I was afraid that he would die here. What's wrong with that? Take care. Eurokishons.com. It turns out that he is a half-saint, how excellent. Damn, this woman is so terrifying, she is obviously just a half-saint. Not only did I almost fall into trouble here, but I was saved by my future disciple, and now I'm being threatened by a half-saint. What a fucking bad luck. We should tell young Mastery the good news right away. Young Mastery wouldn't have known that already, would he? He's a half-saint, can't he sense the strength of our poison? No, what we focused on before was the insidious nature of poison, and the improvement of poison is only studied now. That is to say, those under saints can withstand this poison, but they can't detect it, while those who can't withstand it will simply die. So it's normal for Hero E to not be able to detect poison successfully? Hero E didn't know about the characteristics of our poison, so he concealed his strength to help us test the poison. How kind of him. That's right. We were able to develop it successfully this time, thanks to Hero E's encouragement. I'm not dead again, I'm really tired. Should I go and whip those poison experts again? Support the toe by reading the Cereasoner website drakescans.com. Hero E. The poison test was successful. Ha! SFX, thank you, Hero E, for encouraging us to make poison. Hero E, you concealed your identity as a half-saint to help us test the poison, that's very kind of you. Half-saint? Me? Don't hide it anymore, you are safe and sound even in the poison space that poses a fatal threat to the proving the Tao level, so you must be a half-saint. Your poison threatens even proving the Tao level? How did you find out? Well, we definitely have a way to confirm this, you don't have to doubt it. How could it be, like this? Urakescans.com. Can you work harder to refine a poison space that is strong enough to poison a half-saint? I just want to dedicate my life to this. Hero E is so righteous. However, your cultivation level, half-saint, is too terrifying, we are really powerless. All right. Hero E, what are you? The poison test is over, it's meaningless to stay any longer, I'll pack my things and leave tomorrow, trackscans.com. I have to continue to think of new ways. E Feng's residence. Young Master E will leave tomorrow, and the only way to keep him is tonight. But I have never expressed my feelings to anyone, can I do it? Island Lord Yi? Young Master E. I happened to pass by here. I was just about to. Even if you didn't come, I was just about to go and find you, do you want to have a drink? W. The two of us managed to be alone together, what a great opportunity. Young Master E, does the Island Lord Yi has any friends? Ha? Friends? No. Has Island Lord Yi ever tried to make friends? Is there anyone who is very important to the Island Lord Yi? Yes, it's my father, but he passed away when I was very young. Island Lord Yi must have been very sad back then. Actually, it's the same for everyone, it's hard when important people leaves, but everyone has to leave someday. Fortunately, for everyone, you will always encounter many important people in your life. They may be your blood relative, your friend who shares your hardships, or even your enemy with whom you sympathize, relatives, friends, enemies, do you have a lot of them? Plenty, I've got a little disciple who's like a son to me, and a thug who can't beat anybody, but he saved me. I have a lot of neighbors, oh yeah, and I also have a dog, there are also all kinds of people I met later on. And now there is the Heavenly Poison Island, a group of dedicated poison experts, including, of course, you, Island Lord Yi. WOSNBS2XK. You are all friends and important people to me. Young Master E, I hope you, when I think about leaving tomorrow, I am also very reluctant to do so. Can you, there is no banquet that never ends in the world, and today's parting is for a better reunion in the future. Island Lord Yi, I wonder what I mean to you. I'm supposed to like him, but why, do I hesitate? Do I actually not like him? The various weird behaviors of Island Lord Yi are so obvious that it is difficult not to notice them. If Island Lord Yi really had that kind of intention, it would have been hard for me to hold back. But was it really love? It's just that suddenly someone who isn't afraid to die dares to come near her, and she feels some kind of morbid fondness for him. Phone, cannot take advantage of someone's weakness. The world is so big, Island Lord Yi, you should also go and take a look. Take a walk in a deserted place, where you are not a half-saint and have no misfortune to overcome, you are just yourself. SFX, Heaven and Earth. Heaven and Earth Island. The biggest power in the heavenly realm, with a heritage of over hundreds of thousands of years. Greetings, ancestor. Xin Nan, the genius of the heavenly realm at proving the Tao level. Xin Jiyu, Xin Nan's sister, is both powerful and talented. Urakescans.com. You two kneel down quickly. Don't be impolite in front of the sacred relics of our Qin family. Yes. Saint of the Qin family, Qin Lan. I have called you here today because I have a very important matter for you to attend to. Please instruct us, ancestor. Do you still remember the ancestral teachings of our Qin family? Yes, I remember. The talent of the Qin family is not important, but they must acquire cooking skills. Those who are not good at cooking will be expelled from the Qin family. Ancestor, I've always heard that the Qin family has two sacred relics, and that the Qin family's rise to power is all thanks to them, so I wonder what these sacred relics are? Could it be our family teachings have something to do with these two things? More precisely, it has to do with the person that these sacred relics represents. Not so long ago, our Qin family was just a little-known family on Heaven and Earth Island, with life and death controlled by others. Rakescans.com. Until one day, I met that man. I was fortunate to be rescued by this person when I was in trouble that day. He cooked delicious food for me every day. Not only did my injuries recover quickly, but my strength also improved day by day. Although he introduced himself as an earthy mortal chef, but the pressure he exuded was far superior to that of an earthy mortal. His true strength is simply unfathomable. I wanted to return the favor, but he said that opening a restaurant there was just to respect his master's words, so if I want to return the favor, I should return the favor to his master. He said his master loved food, especially wild game, so I devoted myself to learning cooking skills, hoping that one day I could repay the favor of the senior I had never met. Therefore, I established the acquisition of good cooking skills as the family teachings of our Qin family. At parting, that person gave me two more things, these two holy sacred relics. Isn't this just a kitchen knife and an iron spoon? What do you know? This is no ordinary kitchen knife and iron spoon. This iron spoon exudes an aura comparable to that of a holy weapon, and with enlightenment of this spoon, I successfully stepped into the realm of a saint. It was with this kitchen knife that I successfully conquered the entire Heaven and Earth Island and ascended to the position of the Island Lord in one fell swoop. Now that our Qin family's position has been firmly established, it's time for us to return the favor. I want to send the two of you out of the island to search for that senior. If you find the trace of the senior, show this kitchen knife to him and tell him that the Qin family of Heaven and Earth Island has received a bucket of great kindness from his disciple, and are here to repay the favor. The Qin family will always be his loyal servants and can be at his disposal at any time. Remember, senior love food. If you find a senior, be sure to prepare a sumptuous table of delicious food for him first. If senior likes it, you two will stay by his side and cook every meal for senior to enjoy. Do you understand? Yes. We'll follow the ancestors' instructions. Senior Qi is very powerful, so the person who taught Senior Qi must be even more powerful. Sending the two outstanding descendants of the Qin family to the side of the senior of that senior, if they can get a little bit of insight from him, they will benefit a lot. Who knows, they will also become a saint in the future. Brother, the guards, they're all dead. In the past half month, there's not a single person left on this boat. If we keep dragging on like this, let alone looking for senior, I'm afraid we are all going to die here. Our ancestors entrusted us with such an important task, but we can only be trapped here waiting to die. We have failed our ancestors. How the hell are we supposed to get out of this fog zone? Look! Something is coming. What? Where? The plan to test the poison on the heavenly poison island failed, so where will I go to find death next? Rakescans.com. Oh heaven, what a big ship! I'm phone, I'm just passing through. Greetings. The Qin family of Heaven and Earth Island, Qin Nan. Qin Jiu. It turns out to be someone like us who mistakenly entered this maze. Brother E, please come on board and join us. That's very kind of you, ha. It smells so good. Can I have a meal with you? Brother E can eat whatever he wants, but before that, I have something more important to talk to Brother E about. I wonder if Brother E is feeling any weirdness right now? Feeling any weirdness? No, Brother E, we are currently in an unknown space or barrier, and no matter which direction we drive in, we will eventually return here. Moreover, this space is shrouded in a mysterious force, which is devouring our vitality and cultivation every moment until it sucks us dry. We have been trapped here for more than half a month, and we have exhausted all means to get out. And the ship, which was once full, is now down to 1/3. Support the team Rakescans.com. You mean, staying here will lead to death? Was that too straightforward? It's hard to see a living person being scared out of their wits. Although that is what I mean, Brother E, but you're the only person we've met in over 10 days. If you can get in, you can get out. The appearance of Brother E may be the key to breaking the situation. Is it true? Why can't I detect any loss of vitality and cultivation? It's like boiling a frog in warm water, you'll lose all your energy in a few days. So while we can still move, we must work together to find a way to escape. You can die if you stay here. Can there be anything more blessed than this? There seems to be a lot of delicious food on board, so I don't have to starve before I die. Slowly wait for death without suffering any pain. Has the Lady of Luck finally blessed me? Brother Chin Nan, thank you for telling me this good news. Now can I go to the kitchen and eat? urakescans.com. Burp. So delicious I can eat well and feel no pain. Why haven't I found such a good way to die before? Brother E, didn't you understand what I said? How can you still eat? And he ate so much, urakescans.com. You've been here for so long, I'm sure you must have tried all kinds of tricks. If there's nothing you can do, then I certainly can't do anything either. Forget it, brother, he's just like us back then, not yet aware of the seriousness of the situation. In a couple of days, he'll be able to clearly feel the loss of vitality, and then he'll be anxious. He is so pitiful, he must be desperate by then. Dark Zone Wasteland Tomb. The situation encountered by the Chin siblings is not unique, as there are many other similar dilemmas in different regions. Those trapped inside will be drained of their cultivation and vitality, and these energies will eventually flow towards this wasteland in the Dark Zone. jrakescans.com. So strong. What a powerful force. Other powers are simply not on the same level as this one. Oh, these stupid guys didn't even wake VP, it turns out I was the first one. Trace of power can make me wake up hundreds of years in advance. If I continue to absorb that power, my strength will definitely be able to supervise other guys by then. It's you. This power is all mine. Whoa, what a powerful force, just siloing a wisp of it restored me to my prime. Ha 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 ha. Power coursing through very part of body. My Q Tiation Ubig has exceeded my highest limit, ha ha ha. So strong. Wait. Why isn't there any sign of stopping? The power is still coming in, how could this be? No. 2 days later. Apport the Teen Pedic Thesaries. Brothery, 2 days have passed, why are you still acting so relaxed? There should be a significant loss of your vitality and cultivation, and you should be panicking and working with us to figure out what to do about it. What? Has there been a significant loss? Why didn't I feel it? It's impossible, 2 days is enough space to eat up a lot of our vitality and cultivation. I understand, so stop pretending. Let me feel it carefully. It's true what you said, I feel the loss of vitality. Sure enough. No one in this maze, can be an exception. Lost so much as a sliver of it. Akescans.com. Tlin refers to a hand gesture. A soltion. If that's the case, why aren't you in a hurry? Do you want to take off your pants only when your poop reaches your butt door? Once the vitality is lost even more, it will be too you to take off. That's right, but after all, it's only a little bit, so there's no rush. The purpose determines the stance, you want to live, but I want to die. It's rare, but I really see the hope of death this time. And I really can't help it, otherwise I won't be able to bear to see you die here after an acquaintance. At least when I'm immortal, I'll make you 2 ghost emperors. It seems that we can no longer rely on this person, now, there's only one thing left to do. Jiu, go to the kitchen and get a pot of wine. Yes. You got some wine? Support the team by reading this series on our website drakescans.com. Brothery, everyone has their own ambitions, since you already have your own plans, I won't force you. In the end, I only implore brothery for one thing. Say. Brothery, in fact, I still have one last trump card in my hand, which is this spatial treasure. Inside this treasure, there is a space of its own, and if there is no accident, you can enter the space and avoid being swallowed up. I want to use my last strength to seal Jiu and the other Chin family members into space, maybe after my death, by some stroke of luck, our ancestor will find this place and rescue them. I'm sorry, I have no intention of letting Brothery in too. The more people there are, the less time I have left to seal. Can understand. YouRakeScans.com. That is, you and your family enter this space together, and I will seal it for you. Brothery, not only did you not blame me for being selfish, you're actually willing to help me. Brothery has a big heart, she nan is pleased and convinced. I'd been a bit disrespectful to you before, please forgive me. Rakeslands.com, you're welcome, you're welcome. Brothery, Cheen Nan appreciates your kindness, but this treasure has long recognized me as its master, and no one other than me can activate it. However, being able to be with Brothery in the last few days of my life makes my life worth it. Since that's the case, don't worry, I will definitely help you collect the body after you die. Hahaha, with these orders from Brothery, Kim has no regrets. It's just hard for Brothery, when I die you'll be all alone, with no one to collect your body, SFX, tearful. When I think of this, I. Hahaha, you kid. Don't worry about my affairs. This guy's words are really pleasing to the ear. He is also a righteous man. I'll definitely reserve a seat for him as the future Ghost Emperor. Farewell Jiyu, farewell ancestor, it's time for me to go. No, brother, I don't want to. Young master. You can't. Jiyu, you are the most outstanding disciple of the younger generation of the Qin family. Even for the sake of the Qin family, you must live on. Besides, I also want someone to put a pot of good wine in front of my memorial tablet every year on the anniversary of my death. Big brother. Wah. I don't want Jiyu to go in by herself, you have to help me protect her, that's an order. Yes, young master. 4 formation space, seal. Cool. Brothery, I'm sorry. Let's have a drink. All right. Support the Team Radio this series hour. I don't want you to laugh at me, but I'm very afraid of death. I really admire Brothery, who is not afraid of death and has a peaceful state of mind. Death does not represent the end, but the beginning of another form. I am the young master of the Qin family, the genius of the young generation in the heavenly realm, and a future saint. My life shouldn't end this way, I'm not willing to, I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. In the future, I'll let you be the Ghost Emperor, and you'll be able to continue to live in splendor. 2 days later. Caught it. Now admit defeat and go and cook. YouRakeslands.com, how come you caught the fish first again, at least let me win once. EW days later a few. I won, now go and cook. Why is it like this again? A few days later. Is bout to bid. Nan, how many days is it now? Why aren't you dead yet? I don't remember either, it should be just a day or two. Why are you living such a muddled life? Check it out quickly. Well, it's only 7 days anyway, and I'll die when the time comes. I know, I can tell what day it is by looking at the consumption of the seal on the box. By Riadino, the series hour. Surprisingly, 16 days have passed? What? Are you sure? Aren't you supposed to die on the 7th day? How come 16 days have passed? I don't know either. Hahaha, Brothery. My cultivation and vitality have not been lost since I don't know when, it seems to be still recovering. It seems that I don't hate to die anymore, haha. Fuck, if he doesn't die, I won't die either. Since that terrifying force that devours vitality and cultivation has disappeared, the cage that sealed off this space must have been unsealed as well. Brothery, it's time to set off. Ha ha hama. As long as you're happy. Brothery, look. We survived. We don't have to die. Miracle. This is a miracle. YouRakescans.com, do I look happy to you? Now that we're out of danger, let's part ways. Hey, Brothery, why don't you come to Qin family with? There's no time. I really can't bear to part with Brothery, although we haven't known each other for long, but we've been through life and death together. Moreover, I have learned a lot from you, such as your attitude towards life and death, and your frankness in dealing with things. Brother E, on the occasion of our parting, let me give you this scroll. This is the life-saving item that my ancestor gave me when I left home. It can withstand the blow of the saint at a critical moment. Such a precious item, you'd better keep it for yourself. Does this kid think that the turtle shell on my body is not hard enough? If I take another life-saving item, can I still seek death? If you really want to give something, just give me that half pot of wine as a souvenir. Brother E, if I show this scroll to the public, it will definitely cause a huge uproar and there'd be bloodshed. Brother E treats money like dirt. It is really admirable. Let's go. Supporthetium website drakescans.com. Brother E, if you need me for something in the future, please be sure to let me know. No need for favors. If you're willing, next time we meet, stir fry a few more good dishes for me to taste. By the way, I left a spatula in the kitchen for you. Your original spatula was so inhuman, it's obsolete. Spatula? Brother E is really so kind, he even left something for me. But I probably won't be able to use his spatula. After all, my spatula is made of top-notch materials and crafted by the best alchemist in the heavenly realm. Using it is more convenient than using the sword in my hand, and it has long been one of my essential items. But no matter what, it's a token of appreciation from Brother E, and I'll take good care of it. There it is. Eurokeskins.com. This spatula actually has such a subtle and powerful aura. It's like the big ladle that our ancestor entrusted me with back then. The two actually resonated? Could it be Brother E is the one the ancestor spoke of? No wonder Brother E didn't panic at all when he was in danger, and there was no surprise when he learned that he was out of danger. I get it. He must have had it all figured out already. He knew we were in danger on our way to find him, so he came to rescue us. If you think about it carefully, the power that devoured the cultivation base only disappeared after Brother E came. Shin Nan, was so blind that I didn't recognize the senior. I even did a lot of things to contradict the senior. Not only did senior not care about it, he also saved my life. Shin Nan has nothing to offer in return. From now on, whenever senior needs us, the Chin family will definitely do whatever is necessary. Eanes.com. Wait. My realm of proving the Tao level I'm about to break through? Am I going to become a half-saint? I just touched a spatula left by the senior and broke through to the half-saint? If a spatula of senior has such power, so how powerful is senior? Ha! This time it didn't work again, huh? The Jade Slip. Greetings, mister. I wonder if you're still enjoying your stay on Heavenly Poison Island. We've recently received word that the Saint of the Nine Realms has awakened. The Saint is a woman called White Empress, who is currently in the Nine Realms Alliance. If things don't go well for you, you can directly rush to the Nine Realms. In addition, the curse on my body has reached its final stage. After transmitting this message to you, I will enter the Sword Burial Place in the Sword Valley and wait for my death. In the future, if you can help Sword Valley on behalf of Hunger when you have achieved your divine power, I will be very grateful to you. Farewell, Mr. Ourakescans.com. Miss Hong's friendship is well remembered. If anything happens to Sword Valley in the future, I, Ephone, won't stand idly by. Also, please don't give up. Miss Hong, believe in yourself, you will be fine. Alas, those who want to die can't die, while those who shouldn't die are cursed and entangled. What a twist of fate. The Saint of the Nine Realms, White Empress. I want to see her. Let's go. Nine Realms. You know, I am trying to lose weight recently, baby. You're not fat at all. Apport the team reading the series owner. It wasn't like this the last time I came to Nine Realms. How come everyone here is talking about love this time? Forget it, it's important to focus on finding the whereabouts of the White Empress. Even if I can get news about her loved ones, I can. Look. This person is Su Kaihan, the son of the sect master of Manhwa sect. He's White Empress's man. The White Empress already has a lover? When did that happen? Is it really true? Or just a rumor? Of course it's true. The young master and the White Empress met in a forest and they fell in love. I think it was an afternoon when the young master was strolling in the forest, when he saw a graceful figure in front of him, Zeskins.lom. White Empress's man? Then the White Empress must care about him very much. Do you also want to rely on young Master Su to approach the White Empress? I advise you to give up. Even if we, the lowlifes, find the White Empress, will she even look at us? Put White Empress side, Su Kaihan is the young master of Wanhua sect. Do you know about Wanhua sect? It is one of the major sects in this region. If you come to the door, you'll be thrown out by the guards before you'd even met them. Brother, I advise you to have self-awareness as ordinary people like us. Wanhua sect, support the team Riadinothasur Mesahauer. Oh, that person is? Su Kaihan, young master of Wanhua sect. Young master, we've spread the rumors as you ordered. Everyone now believes that the young master is the White Empress's lover. Well done, keep passing it on. Let the entire 9 realms believe that I am the White Empress's man. It's best to add some explicit plots. The more intense the plot, the more people will listen and believe. But if this matter spreads too much, I'm afraid the White Empress will come after me, so I'm going to hide for a while and leave the rest to you. Yes. It's well known that the White Empress is an awakened heavenly saint, but few people know that the White Empress is a saint of love. In other words, the White Empress's destiny lies in the word love, and anything that has an emotional connection with the White Empress, even if it's just bullshit, can rub off on the White Empress's love destiny. So I must spread the word that I am the White Empress's man, and the more people believe, the more luck I will have. Recently, I have faintly felt blessed with luck. The luck of the saint is really good. I'm going. Who are you? You scared me. Are you Su Kaihan? White Empress's lover? Urakescans.com. It's me. I wonder what it's worth to block the way, arf. How dare you het me? Wangim sect while not you let you go. Someone. Come. Just be quiet for a while. You. Young master? What happened? Tell White Empress that if she wants her man, come find Ifong. Let's go young master. Rakescans.com, so fast. Somewhere on the outskirts of the city. You've got a lot of brevet. I am the young master of Wanhua sect and the White Empress's man. How dare you capture me? Well, that's great, as you're simply the person I'm after. Support the team by reading the scenes on our website drakescans.com. And don't me. Since that's the case, then T. It was just too sudden before that I didn't fact. Do you fully think I'm not capable of fighting back? Get ready to die ah. Whoa. Worthy of being the saint's family, he's really something. 1 minute later. Watch. Another minute later. How could this be? I can't use my power at all. Alright, cut the crap. I have a never-ending feud with White Empress, so get her here right now. Or I'll make a stick out of you. He's for real. Big brother, I don't know the whereabouts of the White Empress, so how can I get her here? Kscans.com. Ha? Ah. I'm gonna die. My lord, I don't know the White Empress at all. The rumors that I'm the White Empress's man are all fabricated by me. You think I'm stupid? Everyone in the 9 realms knows you're her man, how can it be a liff? Puff. I advise you to tell me the truth. The White Empress and I are mortal enemies. If I can't kill her, I'll have to bury everyone around her. My lord, please spare my life. You don't need to force me to confess, I'll tell you everything. But I really don't know. I fully don't know the White Empress. Okay, I didn't expect you to be quite infatuated, so don't blame me. Let's start with this little one and see how long you can hold on. Retribution. This is retribution. The rumors are so true, he doesn't believe the truth at all. If you touch me, my father will definitely not let you go. My father is the sect master of Wanhua sect. My father's strength is close to that of a half-saint. If you dare to touch me, he will definitely kill you. Support the team. I read Gezeresener website drakescans.com. Stopped? Did he get scared? I see, you should have told me earlier even more, he's even more scary. This is the jade slip in your storage ring, I'll give you a chance, now ask your father to come and save you. Something is wrong, shouldn't he be frightened, beg for mercy, and then let me go? I said, call your father. Father, ah! Father! Help me! If you don't come here, your son will die, wah! If you had cooperated like this earlier, everything would have been fine. Yes, yes, father, come quickly, there is a devil here. Who dares to hurt my son? That was quite fast. My father is here. It's time for you to die. You? I'm the one who wants to kill your son. If you don't take action, I'll kill him. Ah! Father! Help me, ah! Traxlands.com. Kid! You're courting death. Su Kaihen's father, Su Xianji. This posture, this momentum. The special effects are all over the place, it's a real showstopper. He looks very much like the peerless expert in the novel of my previous life. There's a chance of death this time. I'm courting death. What can you do about it? Then die. This moment has finally arrived. Come on. I knew life. E-team. What's going on? Did he dodge that? You managed to dodge once, let's see how you dodge this time. jrakescans.com. What? This, how is this possible? My life's strongest, desolate poem, is completely ineffective? Is this person a half-saint? Is that all? With such a strong aura, I thought you were very capable, have the hand? Drakescans.ccm, what a waste of emotion. Oh, heaven. We've encountered a monster. Tell me, where is the White Empress? Support the team. Why reading the series. On website drakescans.com. Father! Do something. What can I do? Even if we ask for help from the White Empress, she will definitely not come. So today we're gonna have to let both of us die at the hands of this madman? I really want to resist, but I can't beat him. My patience is limited. Hurry up and call the White Empress over, otherwise I'll kill you now. Spare our lives, hero. I really don't know the White Empress. Holy weapon? This kid actually has a holy weapon. Could it be that he is not a half-saint, but a saint? Call. I'll call her now. The White Empress is my daughter-in-law. She will come, Senior, please don't do anything. Father. Do you even know what you are talking about? Calm him down first, then let's figure out, we can't beat this guy. Alright. That's more like it, now hurry up and call the White Empress over here. Urakescans.com, yes. Although I know that the White Empress will definitely not receive this a message, and even if she receives it, she won't come here for us two strangers, but at least we'll deceive that lunatic first, and then find a way to escape. White Empress's residence. Although each of the 3,000 daos is different, they all lead to the same destination. Why is your DOA of love so complicated? Sword Saint Su Jia. Sigh. White Empress by P.O.P.Al. With your talent, it should have gone very smoothly. How come you still have nothing to gain after so long? The Tao of love, how can it be explained in just a few words? Who is that E-phone? Why are you still obsessed with him even though you've become a saint? White Empress. There is a message from the Jade Slip. Yifeng is currently in a small city called Wu City in the Nine Realms Alliance. Finally, I found him. Urakescans.com. Just hearing the news of Yifeng caused her long silent emotions to fluctuate? What is so extraordinary about this person? What's this? Isn't that the sect master of Wanhua sect? No way. With how strong sect master Su is, how could he be hung up? My whole life is ruined. It's all gone to hell. It's all your fault. You can't blame me, you were also supportive of the rumors about the White Empress. Hey! Young Master Su, isn't your lover the White Empress? Call her to come and save you. That's right, call the White Empress. If I could have called, I would have done it already, and I don't need you to talk about it here. They're tied up like this, and the White Empress didn't even show up. You are not the White Empress's lover at all, right? No way? Are all those rumors just lies? Then they are liars. Liars. If I'd known this would happen, I wouldn't have spread those rumors. Eurokishans.com. The White Empress will definitely not come, we are doomed. Quickly, look at the sky. Could that be? It's a saint. It's the White Empress and the undefeated Sword Saint. I've seen the portraits. Oh heaven, the saints have arrived. Are they not liars? Is Su Kaihan really White Empress's lover? Has the White Empress really come to save them? What's going on? The White Empress is really here? Port the team reading Thesaruziner. Website drakescans.com. Greetings to you both. Lord White Empress. You must be here to save us, right? They're speaking to the saint first. Do something for us? The enemy is very fierce and has been looking for you everywhere, tarnishing your reputation and bringing us to this state. Yes, it's a small thing for us to be humiliated, but your reputation must not be dishonored. I was in the house and I heard, the White Empress is here? Lord White Empress, it's him. He's the villain who has tarnished your reputation and even threatened to fight against the White Empress endlessly. Urakeslands.com. Yes, Lord White Empress, please give us your orders. The White Empress spoke up. It's like a heavenly melody. That kid, Su Kaihan, is so lucky. The boy who kidnapped the father and son of the Su family is doomed, he's offended the saints and is going to be killed today. It's so noisy. Puff. Vocked off. What's going on? Is this what the saint's wrath looks like? Long time no see. Bye, Pio Piao? So you are the legendary saint, the White Empress. It's over, the series of pull-up methods prepared before are all useless now. Can you kill me? You're still so fascinating. Aha, ha. Yeah. Help me, I'm really not kidding, Will someone please do me a favor and kill me? jrakeslands.com. I heard, you have been looking for me recently? There is such a thing, but I didn't expect you to be a saint. If I had known it was you, I would have given up on this method a long time ago. I have made a lot of progress in my cultivation recently, but I am still the same person as before, whether I am a saint or not. I understand, it is really worth knowing you in this life. Although I failed to seek death again, it's not a loss to see my old friend again. Support the team by Radio Thesarisohauer. It's the aura of the great Tao. The White Empress actually revealed the aura of her Tao. It's a great opportunity. The Tao of the saint, as long as you get a little bit of it, you can earn it. Damn it. So that kid knows the saint. He could actually be so close to the White Empress. The White Empress even smiled at him. I really want to be him, wah. So he's the real White Empress's man? How is it possible that this man, who seems to have ordinary cultivation, can actually touch the fluttering Tao? Although Pia Piao is extremely talented, her Tao of love is very bumpy, and her Tao of love will no longer fluctuate after she consciously awakens as a saint. Now surprisingly. Are you Yifeng? I wonder who this is. Oh, this is my good friend Su Jia, known to the world as the undefeated Sword Saint. The undefeated Sword Saint? Sword Saint. A Sword Saint who has never been defeated. Where's the saint in that? This is clearly my hope of seeking death. He's just met her and he's staring at her like that, is that his type? Young Master E, I haven't seen you for many years, would you like to come with me as a guest? As a guest? Okay. I am willing. Urakescans.com. It's a good way to get close to the Sword Saint and find a way to make her kill me. Young Master E, this way please. It's strange, why is a chill creeping into my heart all of a sudden? Illusion? It must be an illusion. I'm a Sword Saint, who dares to call my attention? She is by Piapiao's friend, so directly asking her to kill me will definitely not work. I have to find a way to make her hate me so much that she wants to kill me. jrakescans.com. As expected of a saint's residence. It really is a wonderful place for cultivation. Sir E, this way please. I'm only just a half saint. I never thought that I'd see this beautiful place for saints. It's all thanks to Bai Piapiao's guidance. This little lady truly is a good friend. If you wish to seek divinity and longevity, soar through the clouds and seas. The gods of the divine mountains will welcome you, just like a dream of streets filled with old friends. As long as I succeed in finding death, I'll be able to reach this level. Why is Piapiao's Tao full of enlightenment again? Drakescenes.lam, could it just be because of the few sentences that man said? No matter how you look at it, he's merely an average half-saint. There is a world of difference between him and the world of saints. Even if Piapiao cares about him, it is difficult for him to make a name for himself on the path of a saint due to his level, so why? Could it be that I'm unable to understand something here? Also, Piapiao's Tao is secretly moving my sword, this sword, that has been silent for so long, could it be a sign of enlightenment? Piapiao, I suddenly feel that the Tao is stagnant. It needs to be closed for a few days. Let's not pass through for now. No need for formalities. Please be casual. Drakescenes.eome, huh? We're leaving? Wait a minute, ladies of Su, why don't we sit down and have some tea before leaving? I still have things to tell you. I haven't begged you yet. Can you kill me before leaving? Stop staring. She's already gone. TSK. My opportunity to die. White Empress, Lord Chess Saint wishes to have an audience with you. Draxosians. Gu Qingchang? I refuse. Please forgive me, White Empress. I have been anxiously waiting for this moment for a long time. Chess Saint Gu Qingchang. Raxslans.lum. Chess Saint comes politely. There's another saint? Piapiao, I came here today to invite you to a beautiful and exotic place. It's a place of divinity as good as yours. Few have set foot there, so I'd like to invite you to visit it with me. I'm very busy. I'm not going. Piapiao, why do you always reject me even from thousands of miles away? I have visited many times. Do you really have no regard for my feelings? Chess Saint, please be respectful. Rakeslands.com. Why won't you accept me? In terms of cultivation and family background, I'm not lacking either, stop. How dare you interfere? Where did this attendant come from? This isn't a situation where you can speak in front of the White Emperor and the Holy Saint herself. Rakescans.com. Stop talking. Who's talking to you again? So noisy. Lady Bai, is this your friend? Not a friend, just an acquaintance. Lady Bai? So he's not just an attendant? How dare a civilian with mere cultivation abilities talk down to me? This is unforgivable. Allow me to teach you a lesson today. Then you'll have to do your best. If you can't kill me, then that's on you. Arkeshans.eom. This should be powerful enough. But is it enough to kill me directly? Fong. How is that possible? Eans, come, I thought that it would be powerful, but it turned out to be nothing more than loud thunder and light rain. I have underestimated you. It seems that 30% of power isn't enough to kill you. Don't blame me for going all out, then. This looks much more powerful than the previous one, but you still have to work harder. Eurokeskins.com. Piapiao, you. Suri, are you okay? I'm alright. Suri was frightened. This was my fault as the owner of the island. I had hoped to not be okay. Chess Saint. Sir E is still my distinguished guest. You crossed the line. Pia Piao, you actually scolded me? RakeCZN.co, is my tolerance and sincerity towards you inferior to that of a poor civilian? Chess Saint. You were rude to my friend first. And now you're chewing me out? This Gu Qingcheng seems to have misunderstood the relationship between Lady Bai and me. I was originally worried that I wouldn't have a chance to die after Su Jie left, but I didn't expect this pleasant surprise. Eurakescans.com. This Gu Qingcheng only looks flashy, but he should still have some skills. I just need to get under his skin and not worry about him killing me. Lady Bai, in the midst of the fight, the wind made your hair a bit messy. Eh? Hair? My hair is messy? Wait, is this really the time to care about my hair? No problem, let me help you. Akescans.com. You want to help me tidy up my hair? Even though you are beautiful even with messy hair, I can't bear to see any flaws on you. Then, I'll leave it to you. Suri also feels this way towards me. Europeans, DJM. Dirty thing. Who do you think you are for touching Pia Pia like that? You don't need to interfere with what we are doing. Rakescans.com. Are you looking for death? Drakescans.eom. That's right. You've seen right through me. Okay, sure, you're completely fine. S.com. We wrote the team reading the series website Drakescans. I hope you'll be just as proud in the future as you are today. What happened? How come he just left? Where's the thunder? The dark clouds? Won't he kill me? E-foam, you have caused a big mess. Eurakescans.com. Are you saying that I caused trouble? I don't mean to blame you, but if you offend that person, you'll be in serious trouble. Is it really that dangerous? Yes. This person's name is Gu Qingcheng. He's particularly skilled in chess and is very ruthless and cunning. He has been in the realm of saints for thousands of years. His cultivation is profound, and he has roots from an ancient clan. He is extraordinarily intelligent and skilled. No one dares try to control him. Rakeskans.eom. Even though Gu Qingcheng neglects his cultivation practices for entertainment, he is still one of the few geniuses to have appeared in thousands of years. Except for Su Jie, none among the awakened saints in the past 10,000 years can compare to him. Legend has it that 1,000 years ago, there was a new outstanding saint. Gu Qingcheng tried to visit many times but was rejected. In a fit of rage, he destroyed that new saint's manor. Even with the help of 3 other saints, they couldn't even match up to him. If Su Jie hadn't happened to cross paths with him, he would have been out of control. Not only does he have a bad temper, but he's also petty. akzsens.cd. Great. Sir E, you don't need to worry. I will send a message to Gu Qingcheng to calm him down. All you have to do is stay at my manor, and he probably won't dare to do anything to you. If he refuses to spare you, then you can keep staying here, I wouldn't mind. Rakescans.cdm. You're so kind. But who cares if he succeeds in his cultivation? He's so evil that others would scheme against him. It wouldn't be fitting behavior of a man if I just hid here. Also, this person is narrow-minded. If I keep hiding here, then I will cause you trouble sooner or later. Sir E, support the team by Tezen website Drakesguys. Co. Tell him to come here immediately if he needs anything. I will wait for him here. R4kslands.com. Sir E, who is only a half-saint, isn't afraid even when faced with the kind of existence other saints would be terrified of. Not only that, he is also unwilling to hide behind me and even wanted to stand up for me. You are risking everything for me. There are countless talented people in this realm, but how many of them can be as brave and... Sir E, Pia Piao will do as you say. Cans.cqm, okay? 2 days later. Sigh. Bai Pia Piao said that in order to resolve Gu Qingcheng's resentment, she invited that chess saint as a guest today. Irakeskans.com. Why isn't he here yet? Where is that vengeful old man? No, I need to add fuel to the fire. It would be terrible if he refused to take action here because he was afraid of Bai Piao Piao. Goo! Don't dare think your reputation and appearance are enough to win love, jrakescans.com. Our Piao Piao isn't a superficial girl, my childhood friend Piao Piao and I have already made an oath of love. You're nothing but a clown, ns.l. Suri, I never thought that I would be such an outstanding woman in your eyes. You're not worthy of being a man if you don't show up. Incompetent. I fear that you do not possess a true manly spirit with all that makeup on. If you are not a coward, let us leave the residence. We shall battle in a dense forest of clouds east of the manor to determine the superior man. You're not worthy of being a man if you don't show up. Incompetent. Sincerely, by Piao Piao's ideal man, Ifong. Urak tu Sinsium. I never thought that he had such deep affection for me. After Gu Qingqing's situation is sorted out, it might be time to prepare for our marriage. Come here. Oh. This is an invitation. Please give it to that old geezer. No, the Chess Saint Gu Qingqing. Just tell him that Ifong would like to invite him over for tea. Empress Bai has requested that Sir Yi and Chess Saint Gu do not meet each other. How come Sir Yi took the initiative to send an invitation? Raxiancium. Something wrong with this letter. I don't think I should send it to the Chess Saint. The White Empress said that Sir Yi is a distinguished guest, so I must pay close attention to him and not be careless. There's obviously thighs. Akeskins.eom. What are you doing standing in the middle of the path? You're in the way. Raxzscans.com. For Gu Qingqing personally? A letter for me? Fr Gu Kimchem. Wait, Lord Chess Saint. E. Fong. I'll kill you. Supporthetium emedkthes sover. E. Fong. I really will kill you. Something terrible is going to happen. Rakeslands.com. I wonder if my darling E would like to stay with me on this island after we get married. If not, I can accompany him to various places. White Empress. White Empress, something bad has happened. Sir Yi and Chess Saint Gu are going to have a battle in the dense forest of the clouds. What did you say? Rakeslands.lqm. Gu Qingqing. If you dare to harm even a single hair on my darling Yi's head, I will show you no mercy. Don't tell anyone else about this. Of course. Ho Mountains. Drakesinseekum. Miss, I was just considering a half-saint, and I didn't notice your arrival. What is it that you need? What is the strongest formation scroll remaining in the manor to this day? Riadnothesipes owner Webst Drakescenes. The strongest formation scroll? Could it be that there's a major threat to the island? The strongest formation at the moment should be the Great Seven Desolate Formation. It has been passed down from ancient times and still remains a top-level formation. Once this formation is activated, even a saint would have trouble escaping. It can't be used carelessly. Bring me this formation. Urakescans.com. White Empress Island, a dense forest somewhere. We agreed to a battle, but why hasn't he shown up after so long? Could it be that he retreated at the last moment? R4KESLANS.com. He's here. Piao Piao, it's you. Urakeskins.eom. I thought it was that half-saint. I didn't expect you to come. You came because you were worried about me, right? Don't worry, given the difference in cultivation between me and that half-saint, that guy won't be able to hurt me at all. Chess Saint, you have misunderstood. I'm not here to worry about you, nor am I here to plead for reform, but to put this matter to rest. Piao Piao, do you know how many women wish to be with me? But I've never even spared them a glance. It's only you. I respect you very much, so I've never been forceful with you. But you should also be aware that even though you are a saint, you don't even have a stable foundation since it hasn't been long since you awakened. I advise you not to stir up trouble. And don't test my patience. Yourakesslans.com. Pow. Don't be arrogant, or else you'll be the one to suffer. Yourakescans.com. This is an ancient formation? Pow, you bitch. How dare you use the Great Seven Desolate Formation on me? For my darling E, I must do. Jrakescans.com. What's up with that Gu Qingcheng? He's not really a coward, is he? I challenged him through a letter, but he still managed to keep his cool? He didn't even reply to that letter. Shake, shake, shake. Sir. Sir E. Ha? Lady bye. Why are you here in the middle of the night? Yourakescans.com. We haven't had further intimacy, so I'll continue to call you the way I usually do. Sir E, no need to hide it. I know everything. What, do you know? Rakeslands.com. I know that you invited Gu Qingcheng to a battle. I also know that you are hostile towards him, so How could this happen? Rakekans.com. Lady BA, thank you for trapping him in the Great Seven Desolate Formation, but please don't do that from now on. Yes, I'll listen to you from now on. Then, let's go disarm the Great Seven Desolate Formation. I want to have a fair fight with him. Ha? Drakeshans.com. No. Although you want to prove yourself, the difference between your realms is too great. Besides, he is still one of the strongest saints. How could I watch you risk your life like that? The Great Seven Desolate Formation is only effective for 7 days. Gu Qingcheng will be free when the formation becomes ineffective. The best thing you can do right now is to leave immediately and choose a secluded place to wait out the storm. Gu Qingcheng wouldn't dare do anything to me. It won't be too late for you to show yourself again once you have a breakthrough in the realm of saints. Lady Bai, you are very kind to me, you are even willing to shield me from such a big threat. You just want to protect me. Your kind and sincere heart is invaluable. For me to have such a close friend really is a blessing from the heavens. Ageshans.com. You're one of my own. This is what I'm supposed to do. But how could I, Efeng, a 7-foot-tall man, just walk away? Efeng. Now is not the time to be impulsive. You should leave soon. We will have a chance to meet again in the future. If something happens to you, I'll never recover for the rest of my life. Okay, let me show you my trump cards. Actually, even though Gu Qingcheng is from the realm of saints, I have a chance of winning. Eurakeskans.eom, Efeng, don't joke like that. Although there is only a one-word difference between a saint and a half-saint, there is a world of difference. You simply can't overpower a saint. Actually, I have a magical technique. Though it's not been proven, I know how effective it is. As long as I can stand up after death, I will be able to achieve immortality. My cultivation skills will greatly increase as well. Stand up after death? I feel like a liar every time I tell someone this. Lady Bai, if you can help me stand up after death, it will definitely be possible for me to deal with that chess saint. Never make up nonsense about something like this. Efeng, do you really have such a technique? As a saint, I've never heard of such a strange magical technique. This is a serious matter. You shouldn't, it's real. I would play around. It's just that the conditions for practicing this technique are harsh. You must die once. I just haven't started practicing yet, all I need now is your help. Jrakescans.com. All you have to do is attack me with all your strength. Leave everything else to God's will. Trust me. As long as you can end my life, this technique will be a success. Since it's my darling Yi's wish, I might as well do as he says. If it fails, I'll die with him. I will never lose such deep feelings. Eurakslance.lum. You'll darenitely attack with my full strength. Ooh. How did nothing happen to me? Drakeslands, calm, what? My full strength, how are you unscathed? Efeng, Could it be that your cultivation level is not that of a half-saint but of a saint? What? Saint? Rakekens.com. How could I be a saint? Don't joke around, you're a Keskens.eb. Shouldn't you take a look at your surroundings before saying that? Holy shit. There's a hole? Support the team by reading the series on our website drakescans.com. What happened here? Why are you attacking in the manor? Aurekskns.com, the whole manor was shaking. Sister Sue. Ifong, Sister Sue and I are close sisters. About this matter, can I? No problem. Go ahead and tell her. What are you whispering about? Sister Sue, this is what happened. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord dsc.gidrakeskans. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com.